All right, the stream should be up on YouTube also. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back for our first 1.6 playthrough of RimWorld. It is the pre-patched Odyssey. I had a lot of, or I had a couple of people ask. They were like, pre-patched Odyssey, but this is an Odyssey. Yeah, pre means before. So this is before Odyssey. So this is a big patch before Odyssey. Is currently on the unstable branch. And yeah, we're gonna do several runs of 1.6 to test some things out in like a real game. This first one, we're testing out new min-max, and playing silly in that way. And we're also seeing how charge weapons feel. Modwife needs me to read a text. I'll read it out loud to everyone. Here we go. Let's see. Then we'll get started with our crazy base. The next playthrough, we're gonna do all rooms. We're gonna do all rooms and okay, all rooms in a mountain. Sorry YouTube, it'll take like 1 second. My wife needs me to open something for her. It'll be 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. That's why I exist, to open things to the family. Earn money and open things. Any big bugs so far? The main bug that we found, yeah, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, there was a weird one. Let me show you guys. If yeah, someone clipped it. You know what? I'll show it really quick and then we'll open the game. Oh, they didn't post it on here. It's on Twitch. I'll still show it really quick because it's really weird. This happened at the end of the stream yesterday. Let's see. Here it is. How do they changed how it works in here? Well, give me the link. Let's see. Hang on. So we had this weird bug at the end of the stream where manhunters wouldn't attack our tamed animal. Check out what they did instead and then we'll get started. It's really weird. It's like a 50-second. There's the rain bug too. That's graphical, but check this out. I'll get out of the way. Hang on. Here we go. What is this? What are they doing to my guinea pig? What is happening? I've never seen this bug. This might be a new 1.6 bug. Yes, gather the rat army around my guinea pig. It's a magnet. They're made of iron. They are the Rat King. What is going on? Oh my god, is that a smooth rat? He's our leader. He doesn't even have a tail. That's so bizarre. Wow. Sign off soon? Yeah, I'll be off of here real soon. Throw a grenade. Oh man, that'd be crazy. What in the world is happening? Hey, is this a bug? Yeah, so that was a weird bug yesterday. Manhunters were not attacking our tamed animal, but they all gathered around it like they were trying to attack it. It ended up gathering every manhunter to it. It was very weird. We need to be able to put IEDs on our guinea pigs. That would have handled the rats, that's for sure. So anyway, we ran into that bug and we ran into a rain graphic bug. I reported both of them. The developers actually replied to the rain one that said they have several reports of that happening to people. Reloading your save or the game can temporarily fix it, but they're having trouble isolating what causes it, but they're working on it. So if you're having the rain bug is not a no pause bug, it is a 1.6 bug, and they're aware of it. That wasn't a bug. That was a rodent. Narasil. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Narasil. All right, let's get back into our horrible... Oh, no, I didn't make a command to answer the question about the doors. About the doors. There's another update. Is it enough to... I'm not going to worry about it right now. If the rain starts screwing up, I'll reload anyway. It's a minor one? Okay. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to update it again. Pin a comment. Is there an actual explanation clip about the wall? Like a real one? I know I did it once. I'll explain it at some point. Oh, that's posted twice. Alright. Caravan idle. What were we doing here? I don't remember. Oh, you were off the map because there was manhunters or something. Yeah, okay. Alright. Good. Oh, that's not yours base, you know? Have a bunch of doors? No. No. I had no idea. What are you doing up here? Why didn't you get the donkey? Oh, those aren't ours. Why do you have doors as walls? Alright. I'm going to explain this and then we're going to... If someone can clip it, I'll put it as a pinned comment. If someone wants to clip it, I'll do that. Alright. Why do I have so many doors? Okay, here's the reason for all these doors. In 1.6, they made it so things that are in their correct room get a minus 20% debuff to their work. So a research bench, not in a laboratory, gets a minus 20% research. A stove, not in a kitchen, gets minus 20% cooking speed. A machine table, not in a workshop, gets minus 20% speed. That was to make it so you couldn't use one massive room. So out of not spite, but just to show how silly it was, or that you can still do these things, but it looks even worse. Because the reason why the devs fixed it is because they didn't like how it looked like a hell box, or they said. So in this playthrough, what I'm doing is I'm like finagling around that. This is not how I'm probably going to play for good, but it's just an example. This is the same effect. We have the spacious rooms. We have light and movement passing through as if there's no walls, because there's not. These are held open doors, so everyone can just pass through. All heat and light and stuff can pass through. There's no encumbrance. This is the equivalent of a giant one room. And because of that, we have 20% faster everything. So like if these doors weren't here and held open, we would be getting a minus 20% on everything. And if there was walls here with a single door, that would impede movement, light, and temperature. So this is showing a way to do this in the worst way, the most disgusting way possible. I wanted to make a very even as ugly min-max base as I possibly could because they thought the giant room was too ugly. So that's why. It's not out of spite. It's just we'll see if they change more of this. It's just kind of funny. Like is this what you wanted? This is actually better than not doing it this way. This is better in every way than doing it the way that is intended. And it looks uglier than the old way. So you think it's pretty? You're the minority. So that's kind of it. That's it. That's how it works. They can pass through the doors. Light, temperature can pass through the doors. They're still big, spacious rooms, but we get the bonus. The rain is already broken. Rain is already broken. I'll reload it at some point. Or random colors. Are the colors important? No. This is exactly what Titan wanted. What do I think the solution should be? Give buffs or bonuses for correct room, not debuffs for not using the correct room. Make the bonus in a perfect world, the bonuses wouldn't be just numbers. Because numbers are boring. Plus 20%. Going from 80% to 100%. Boring. Making it so you get a bonus that's like, oh, if you're in a kitchen, you never get incompetent cook. Oh, you're in an actual hospital, you no longer have the forced surgery fail chance. For anyone that doesn't know, a level 20 doctor in a sterile room with a legendary hospital bed and vitals monitor and glitteral medicine has a 2% chance to fail. You cannot overcome it. It's literally impossible. Make it so a hospital doesn't have that 2%. Done. I would use a hospital. I don't know how many times I've nearly killed someone or I've lost an Archotech item. Or make it so a hospital gives you plus 20% tin quality if you tin in a hospital. Things like that would be interesting. Things like that would be interesting. And that would make me use them every time. Make a mood bonus. Mood bonuses or whatever too. I can get mood. I can cap out mood with drugs. Who cares? interesting bonuses, which are, I understand would be a lot harder to do, would be really cool. The best kit on it. If it explains it enough, that's all good. If you want to, if you want to pin it, that'd be great. And if you want to pin it on YouTube, that would be extra great. You just save scum when your level 18 surgeon fails. Yeah, but that would be cool stuff, right? I would love that. So do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Run would benefit from the lack of 2% fail chance or killing your friend. Yeah, right. Yeah, that'd be cool stuff. So, but I know that stuff's probably, I know it's harder. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Bahamut, I went over that. We're not making food. We're eating paste. You can't get food poisoning from Psych IT, so this doesn't matter. And if you wanted, here, this is how you fix that. Move the door back a tile, and then you can cook food there with a 20% bonus. So, yes. Standing on a door counts as outside for room calculations, but it doesn't matter. Or for cleanliness calculations, but it doesn't matter when we're making drugs, because drugs can't give food poisoning. Fried Potato, thank you for the 29 months. Stone Golem, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Stone Golem. Thank you, Fried Potato. That's a long time. Those interesting bonuses, would it fix the door issue, though? That's, yeah, the door thing. You know, I mean, I would do the extra. That would be the incentive for me to use the extra rooms. I'm not going to do this either way. Like, this is very ridiculous. Ugly bases is subjective as well. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is an extreme example. I'm showing extreme examples in this one. Doesn't mix any weird stuff. Like, yeah, that's right. Stone Golem? Yeah, I don't know. Something. How do you pin a comment on? I'll see if I can do it. Pin message. Did that work? Yeah, I think that worked. Thank you. Our charge rifles. Charge rifles got a massive buff, and it's kind of crazy because they were already really good. Yeah, they are. They're actually really good. Let me show you the range on them now. It's raining. God, I'm about to move to a friggin' desert map. Hang on, let me look at this. I don't think they fixed that yet, either way, so I don't think there's any point, but I don't think so. They said last night that they couldn't isolate it, but all right. Panzer, they were 6 months. Thank you, Panzer. Look how much longer it is. It's like basically assault rifles, right? Like, it's pretty crazy. That's only 7. Only 7 of them. Set up a few weeks, but twice in a row, fail putting it. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine if instead, if you make a good enough hospital, you never get a surgery fail, right? Or at least it gets rid of the 2% always chance. The devs didn't want me to say the charge rifle was the best weapon. Maybe. The desert on a horse with no name. Was it good to get out of the rain? Maybe. Maybe. Look, I have both rain bugs at once. Wait. What the crap? On 1x, the rain doesn't move. On 2x, it moves normally. On 3x, it goes to the right. On 4x, what is happening? Whatever. They're aware of it. They'll fix it. I also said, like, if a room bonus, like, there's a lot of things you can do. I realize it's harder. Maybe not worth it. But we were also talking about how, imagine if the correct room in some situations, the people working in there had the equivalent of +2 to the skill or something, right? Because they're focused or something. Focus +2 to skill, or focus +1 to quality, you know, and things like that. That'd be awesome. I mean, you could have other requirements on it, like workshop needs to be fully floored, you know, that, and then you get +1 to quality or something. That'd be crazy. Of course, that'd be overpowered, but you know what I mean. There's ways to, there's little cool ways to do things, not just increase the learning speed as well. Yeah, or yeah, as one of the, And it doesn't have to be every room is the same, right? Do we have our Glen yet? Not exactly. Will the new Alpha Thromo Horn be the best melee weapon? I don't know. That's mood lowering. We already have mood, so many mood increasing things. I'd rather it be other cool stuff, right? Like, there's already so many ways to increase mood. Mood is nice, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. You really think they're aware of the rain? Yes, they replied to me. I reported it in the bug report Discord, and they were like, "We're aware. It isn't a mod issue. It's hard to isolate and figure out what's causing it, but we're working on it." So yes, I'll just zoom in when it's raining. Even if it was just a chance for one higher, yeah, that's true. This base design is truly something special. It's exactly what Ludian wanted. Which biome am I excited to play in? The mushrooms seem pretty cool. I like the idea of a tribal mushroom colony with darkness meme. Have been getting a lot of great pulls. I don't have the monolith on, so I haven't gotten any. Yeah, people mentioned V Rising does stuff like that, yeah. That they liked it. Alright. Another one of these down. What is there? Oh, that's where I have that. Okay. Like what? I mean, a mushroom forest being constantly high, yeah, and hopefully like anima tree grows there. Maybe there's an anima mushroom or something. Those instance encounter maps, maybe using deep drilling for resources. You can, yes, but you will get constantly attacked. Yeah, that's already a strategy in 1.5, or something you can do, I should say. I don't think that's changed 1.6, but yeah, I haven't tested it, so I could be wrong for sure. Looks dark. Oh, it's darker outside. There's like storm. It's like raining. Okay. How does the world work? I was just like, wow, it's a little bit dimmer in here. It's almost like it's evening time. I look out and it's like literally dark clouds everywhere. Oh, okay. Weather affects the light that's coming through my window. Who knew? Anime mushrooms. Darkness, high life, nudist. Raining. It must be bugged in real life. Special mushroom anima trees that are not like one per map. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe that's one of the landmarks. They said there was going to be lots and lots and lots of landmarks. So many landmarks that any two landmarks maps won't be the same or whatever. What if there's a landmark that's like an anima tree forest? That'd be really cool. So Tom, what that's specifically talking about is maps where there's an enemy presence already. We talked about that one. So what that is, Tom, right now, let's say you go to an enemy base, for instance, or you go to a like a mining camp or whatever. You go to those places and there's an enemy base in the middle. Right now, they will pretend you're not there. They won't know you're on on the map for 4 days. Now they'll come out after you in 10 hours. So you can't just sit back on that map and like build mortars, install defense or whatever. You can't live on their map for a little while and then attack them and be prepared. They're going to start coming after you and shooting you with mortars and stuff within 10 hours now instead of 4 days. That's the main thing that's changing. Will it change how the permanent reinforcements act? I don't think you get the reinforcements in only 10 hours. That would kind of go against like the camp maps and stuff, unless they did those separately, I guess. But you want to live in a big canyon, a river canyon? What kind of junk? It just seems like more of the junk is deconstructible rather than having to shoot it or punch it. I'm not sure exactly which ones. We have looked at them, but like these ones still aren't deconstructible, the big ones. But like this is, yeah. The pinned message is just a link to the Twitch homepage. Hang on. Yeah, let me see. It's linking to the clipped for me. Probably mobile's bullcrap. Pretty extra clip? Okay. Will they announce more DLC stuff? Yes. They've already said that. Yeah. They will continue releasing dev blog updates. Last time they released them once a week, pretty much. So, yes. I'll see the app and Twitch. All right, let's get marine helmet. Screw it. We're already like over the raid point value that we probably should be at. So, marine helmet, close by, any worker, 55, normal, 1. That's the top. Yeah, small indie company. I heard that the owner of this platform, he started in his garage. He probably still lives there. What music is this? We also have P music. What does unlimited tick speed do? It runs the game as fast as your computer and the game can run. It's that dev mode option, yeah. How's performance feel? Really good. If you want, yes, you can see my benchmarking of the game. If you go to my YouTube channel, the most recent video is 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. It's really long, but if you are only curious about the actual benchmark, there's a timestamp for benchmarking. So you could always go check that out if you want to watch it. The short answer is, in a late game save file that I tested on Wednesday, I got 52% more tick rate in a late game save file from 250. Like it was something like I went from like 235 to like 350 or something. The exact numbers are in that, but yeah, if you want to check it out, the details, that's where you would go. Have I tried spawning a lot of enemies? In that benchmark, it's a late game colony with over a dozen colonists, 24 mechs, 200 impid raiders, dead life dust going off, 1,200 corpses, and like 1,000 graves. Yes. But if you want to see it, yeah, just go to the YouTube channel. Very first video on the actual videos portion. 1.5 versus 1.6. There are timestamps to the benchmark. Is that a lot? That is an incredible amount, yeah. Didn't they buff LMGs? They buffed LMGs slightly. They buffed LMGs slightly, miniguns slightly, and revolvers slightly. Pila's got a huge buff. Lance's got a huge buff. Charge rifles got a huge buff. Oh, you were, yeah. That is a lot. Yeah, Winston Waves would be really cool if it gets updated for 1.6. Yeah, that'd be awesome. On Avarice. Yeah, your results may vary. I have a really good computer, right? You might not get 50%, so I'm very fortunate that I have a crazy good computer. Are these places resetting yet? No. This one up here should be, though. Div. Alright, Div. You'll be fine. Well, I can't help that someone drank some of the tea. You know? This is my fault. Have a pig stand on your first colony to tame the new animals. I mean, Etikeen? Etikeen has the bonus to animals. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like Etikeen, though. Any consideration for a speedrun high wealth playthrough? Right now I'm doing mainly things that are tested 1.6, but perhaps that'll be one of the ones that we do. It's definitely not going to be one of the first two, but maybe. I mean, this is kind of high wealth now as well, even though it doesn't look like it. Etikeen have great animals, yeah. Yep. Wow, that was just with, yeah, crazy. You can have great animals, so I think it's +8. They're going on a caravan. You can't caravan while you're inside the base, so that's why. What did the camel do to be excommunicated from our ideology? They're going on a trade mission. Yeah. That just happened to be where the caravan spot is. Especially, yeah, we actually have higher raid points than what I usually have with this few colonists, but you can see my computer set up if you go to Expedition Equipment. If you type Expedition Equipment, you'll get a link to it, and you can see what all I'm using, if you'd like. All right, working on marine helmets. Get that plasteel. Everything else, yeah. You've been using biphasic kind of wrong. What do you mean? Like using it too often, or when you don't actually need it, sort of thing? Charge rifles still better than lances. In an all-around way, yes, they're just not as long range. Paste tastes like whatever was used to create it. It must, yeah, unless it goes through twice and then it loses everything. Tastes like machine flavor. What are those 4 machines that are grouped together in the northern part of the base? 1 second. These ones, these are mineral scanners. So if you have these, researchers will work at them like a research job. And then if you have deep drills, well, I mean, it'll find them either way, but it'll discover ore. And then if you put a deep drill on it, you can mine the ore up from the ground. So those are mineral scanners. Is it on purpose I don't have double walls over here? Yes, because that's natural. Enemies aren't going to attack that unless they're breachers, in which it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, like normal enemies won't actually attack this. And this also takes 2 to get through. Whereas paste meal is made only from berries. Would they not mind the taste? Doesn't give the debuff, yeah. No channel point gamble day? I guess not. Yeah, I didn't really think about one. Well, the thing is, like, enemies won't even target the natural stone unless they're breachers, and then they would have broken through the wall anyway. Wait, what was the question? Yeah, let me know. Make any walls diagonal? Ships. It looks like ships only for diagonal walls. Perfect immunity archite. Very sleepy, no. If none of these have reset, I think I'm just going to work on neutralizing the pigs, or we can just trade for advanced components. Work on neutralizing pigs. You have that gene, very sleepy. There's attack manhunter packs 1.5 because they are now. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Neutralizing is in making them neutral, not killing. The new charge rifle, I'm wondering if they are good now. Charge rifles were always good. I used to tell people all the time that if you were using a medium ranged weapon, charge rifles are king. That's what I've always said. And now they're even better. It's ridiculous, yeah. I have no idea why they buff charge rifles, to be honest. Charge rifles were already really strong. And now they're ridiculous. So yes, they're very strong. But they're strong. They're stronger than they were, but they're still the same niche. So they're just like, you're not going to be using them in any extra ways, right? Like they can technically kite charge or blaster centipedes. That's the upgrade as far as the niche goes. But as far as this like raw strength, they were always incredibly strong. Now they're even stronger, yeah. Oh, we only needed 3 more to befriend them. Hang on. Can you... Yes, charge rifles got super buffed for some reason. So they just kill faster than in their niche than they used to, even though they were already really good. Thanks, Jamie, but I don't believe I will. Appreciate you, though. Oh no, my insect meat's rotting. Did I test sniper rifles yet? No, not yet. Jenner's sus. Yeah, it looks like one of those spam messages or copy and paste. And he's going to ask me about, hey man, where did you get your channel graphics from? Where's your profile picture from? That looks really cool. I'm actually an artist too. I can make you something like that, keeping the same vision of your design, but way better and for way less. No, thank you. I'm good. What weapon would I like to see improved or added? I like the idea of more niche weapons, especially if they do something cool. A lot of it is like cool factor, honestly. So what I would like to see is some like my buff for the minigun would have been once the minigun. We already have flamethrowers, cheater. That was added an anomaly. Once my buff for the minigun wouldn't have been a stat buff. My buff would have been after the warm-up time initially, if the current target dies and you still have time left on the shot while the minigun's already warmed up, it can switch targets and keep shooting. That would be cool. That would be awesome. That would be more like the minigun you see in other media, you know, stuff like that. That kind of stuff. I'm just not gonna give any ideas anymore. Adam, they don't need to do that in the base game because there's already a mod for it. Oh, okay. We should all revert to 1.0 and just use mods only. My bad. Every single idea that anyone gives, they don't need to do that. There's a mod for it. Okay, cool. Right. Ludian, are you here? Cancel the DLC. We've been informed there are mods that cover most of the things and similar things in the DLC. Cancel it. I know there's a lot of hype, but I've been alerted in chat that there are mods. There are mods for this game. Yes, I'm not talking about mods, obviously. It's funny that always happens. Cancel the DLC. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen those streams. Yeah, Volume 1.6 good so far. Yeah, I've liked it. It's just one of the natures of RimWorld. Yeah, that's one of the taglines for sure. There's a mod for that. It's all good. Hey, look, flamethrowers. Be at work when you decide to play ball bet. If I can play it, yeah, we'll see. Might have to like squeeze on here on Monday for just a little bit or something, or even on my like secondary fake stream channel, you know, one of them. Actually, that was a Hellcat. Yeah, Modwife was actually looking at the demo page for that game earlier. Leave the stream open, but guess you're never going to get into the queue. Time difference is hard. I should look into that. What can I look into it? What do you mean? I don't control how people get channel points. There's two other ways that you can get into the queue or into the name raffle. The free one is channel points. I can't do anything else about it. Like I don't control it. I can't give out channel points. I can't make it so you get channel points when I'm offline. I can't make it so VODs on Twitch give channel. I can't do anything with them. That's a Twitch feature. There's nothing I can look into. We're signing out to the pinball-esque feel in the soundtrack. I mean, if you leave a lurk, you'll get channel points. You can have something like BTTV as the browser plugin that will click the little box for you. I can't do anything. And I can't like stream overnight, you know. So I mean, yeah. It's one of those unfortunate things, I mean, about time zone stuff. Obviously I can't control that, you already know that, but yeah, if there's 3 ways to get into the naming raffle at the moment. Channel points, which is the free one. If you can't be here for the live stream and you want channel points, leave the stream lurking. It supports the stream still. And if you have something like, there's a free plugin like Still Not in Space Yet. Yeah, that comes out in a month. Anyway, and if you have a browser plugin, free browser plugin like BTTV, Better Twitch TV, it will also click the little box on the stream and get extra channel points. So you could always leave the stream lurking with that plugin. That's an extra way to get the points. If you are a channel member on YouTube or if you are a patron, you also get into the naming raffle. But I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can look into about channel points. Some people ask me sometimes like, oh, could you do like giveaways for channel points and stuff? I can't give channel points. It's just not a thing. Can't release DLC already. No. Someone yesterday was like, wait, why haven't you built the new ship yet? It's like, because it's not July or whenever. Tree placement looks pretty good. Oh, for this, it's because there's a defoliator down here. So how this works is the defoliator will only kill in a 100 tile radius. And then maps have a certain amount of trees and plants specifically that it forces the map to have. And so if they can't grow down here, they can't even start growing, then it'll make the rest of the map really dense. Not 30th yet? Oh god, hopefully not 30th. Worth getting Odyssey for someone who only played vanilla so far? No one knows. Yeah. We have one preview of Odyssey, that's it. So yeah, I don't know. No idea. You're streaming? Yeah, my pleasure. Pollution doesn't matter. Pollution doesn't spread past this, so not really. This is very, like, let's look at how much pollution that actually is. Yeah, it's... There it is. 1% pollution. You can buy basic IRL. The entire world. Should keep that in mind. Spending time money on a completely separate site with fake channel points in a completely separate way? No. And that's kind of what Patreon is, right? I know you're joking. I see the end of the message. Don't worry. This isn't a speed run. We're not speed running. It definitely is not a speed run. I know you. I'm sure you know, but. No, this is not a speed run for sure. Forked river on a tile. I don't know. That's a good question. That'd be pretty cool, Weston. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not going to go to one of those, but the question is, if you have a tile like this, will the map actually have the river split into a fork? That would be really cool. If anyone tries out a map like that, let me know. Find something drugs on a map that it would register as pollution. My first cursed grab ship. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. When I have all those doors in the base, check the pinned comment clip. It explains it. Boggy DM. Okay. Avoid pregnancy. Carrying camps aren't permanent on the map. Yeah, I know. That was one of my complaints as well. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Oh, you set up camp, and now this entire region is unusable forever. It's like, all right. Seems odd. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. River with 3 forks, only 1 river. Oh, that's sad. That would be a really cool map. Yeah, they were testing that. Are these called door walls or wall doors? I like wall door better, but door wall is more applicable, I think. More accurate. Does the music sound wrong? You're probably getting the Twitch bug. Craft. Refresh, it might fix it. If it still doesn't fix it, on Twitch, click on the gear below the video. On low latency mode, turn off low latency modes. Yeah. You might be like, well, why isn't it screwing up the rest of the sound? It just doesn't. You think bases look worse now? What? You think this looks worse than just one big room? No. Camp deleting the map tile might be unintended. No, they said it wasn't a bug. They replied to that one. They said not a bug and closed it. 90s McDonald's a little bit. Yeah, it's got something to do with like the music being continuous and also like frequency or something. Yeah, it's a Twitch bug, low latency Twitch bug. The Lego inspired base, yeah. It's actually worse than that. It's, what is it? Duplo, is that it? Those Legos, the off-brand Lego. Man, I just made these friggin' things. Sappers. Okay. Neanderthal sappers. Hold that door open. Seems like I'm getting more sappers than before as well. Might not really be, but... When does the wall of doors even give? Check out the pinned comment clip. It's giving me plus 20% to everything. Or charge rifle is better than assault rifle to sit down. It depends. Charge rifles didn't take the niche from assault rifles. Yeah. So it depends. The short answer is it depends. Long answer is no and yes. And there's an even longer answer. No, not really. No, charge rifle niche didn't change. Assault rifle niche didn't change. The only thing that changed with assault rifles is that they can no longer kite lancers, but neither can charge rifles. But charge rifles are incredibly strong. It's just that you will get shot at while using them, right? So they did buff the charge rifle, so Has slightly longer range than it used to, and a lot more damage. But yeah, it's incredibly strong. It's just it's stronger at all the things it was already good at. So it didn't change its niche. Yeah. I'll use them on the next one. Just what's my favorite adult diaper brand? Well, it depends. It's depends. Is Plate it worth using now early game? Plate could be worth using all throughout the game. So plate armor now, if you didn't see my test on it, plate armor now scales with the material used. An excellent plasteel plate armor gives you something like a 54% chance to take 0 damage from any bullet, which is crazy. Crazy. So yes, plate armor, the downside is plate armor really slows you down. You get a minus 0.8 speed with plate armor, so it's good. Like if you get a melee blocker, if you have a melee blocker early game, 54% chance to not take damage from bullets. Yeah, that's how armor works. Do I have the site, the old site? Hang on. Let me see if I have it. All right, this is the old one, so this isn't for 1.6. Sorry. But let's say choose apparel, plate armor made of plasteel, and it's excellent quality. Right now, you would have like a 46% chance to not take any damage. At that same level right now in 1.6, it's something like it was something like 54, 56, something like that. RimArmor.com, you can test all that kind of stuff. That's against an assault rifle. You can change what it's against. So it does depend on armor pin from the weapon and stuff. But yeah, that's against an assault rifle, so you can change it. But yeah, rim-armor.com, I think. Flash bung. But the short answer is plate armor is now much better if you use better material. But it does slow you down pretty significantly. So just keep that in mind. All right, we're going to run these, and we're going to go trade. I think I'm just going to bust out the rest of the research. We can get rid of that room. Light burns. Does melee blocking still work? It depends on what you're melee blocking. You don't want to melee block animals with Scaria, right? But blocking melee raiders or blocking centipedes or whatever, blocking insects, those are all still incredibly good. Pawns often die from blunt damage. It doesn't matter what type of damage. So that's not how damage works, or death works in RimWorld, I should say. So in RimWorld, it's death on down chance. One second. Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Thank you again, Cupcake. Once again, thank you. So death on down in RimWorld mean it doesn't matter. Okay, there's only a couple of things. As far as damage goes, it doesn't matter where the damage comes from. Death on down chance applies when they fall down. Hit by blunt weapon, hit by sharp weapon, heat now as well. It doesn't matter. If an enemy is downed by any damage, they have a roll on death on down, and the death on down chance is not changed blunt versus sharp. So you're just as likely to kill a raider hitting them with a log than you are an assault rifle if the damage makes them fall down. Will the full playthrough of this be uploaded on YouTube? It already is. Sandyman, go to YouTube and click on the live tab. That's where playthroughs are stored. Live tab on YouTube. I wish they would let me change the friggin' name of it, but it's not only the live stream. Go to YouTube, click on live. That's where all these are. You know what? I'll put it on the Excel sheet as well. But yes, this playthrough is already. It won't be edited if that's what you mean. The full playthrough, yes, it's already right now accessible on YouTube. Yeah. I really wish YouTube would let you change that, or let people know something. Right, they were live, I understand, but they're VODs now. They're no longer live, but they're all under the live tab. It's one of those frustrating things. I wish there was a live button when I'm live and then a VODs button when I'm not. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Yeah, that's where they are, yeah. So you can find it. The full first day is already on there, and then this one's going live now, of course, is what I meant by that. But if you want to watch the what led up to this, yeah, it's all on YouTube already under the live tab. That's where VODs are stored. Dislike any of the new features? I dislike being punished. Like, I'll be fine with it, but it doesn't feel good to be punished rather than rewarded for changing behavior. So I'm mainly talking about room changes with that. It warned you that people will be able to see when you subscribe. That's weird. Hey, Nugget. 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 I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing your name in every wrong way. Thank you for signing up. I appreciate it. An add priority cut tool for blight as well. Yeah. The cut all blight that expands on its own is still better than it used to be, but yeah, there are better options and mods, of course. Go back to that thing that we were griping about earlier. Not really, but it's just one of those truths with RimWorld. If you ever say like, oh, I hope they add this in the DLC, people are like, oh, they don't need to. There's already a mod for it. So yes, we're talking no mod. No mods? Well, there's a mod that gets rid of your mods. No. TAMFT. Has to be one of the ugliest bases you've ever seen. Yes, that's the goal. How can we make it worse? I don't even know. I'm not sure how we can make it worse. How do you determine how much farmland you need per colonist? If you are on a year-long growing map and you are playing on normal 100% difficulty, it is balanced to be 20 of any crop in normal soil will feed one colonist on simple meals forever if it is harvested and planted immediately and turned into simple meals. That's what the game's balanced around. My suggestion is if you're on a year-long growing map, make a little bit more than that and then just sell or trade the excess. That's actually what the game is balanced around, those numbers. And then, you know, you would, if your map is only 75%, then you would need to increase that number by like 25%, right? So too symmetrical. No, the developers don't like big squares, so checkered floors make the floors uneven, multiple different floor types. Yeah, all right. Well, we can do some of that. Is your lab not sterile tile? It is not, no. I don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I've noticed that too, and I think that's what was going on with the rats and the guinea pig. The creatures really don't like touching water anymore. That was almost like blocking at a wall. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Like normally, because this isn't deep water, normally the insects or other things would go around here to surround, and they didn't. Yeah, if you're talking about hydroponics, yeah, hydroponics technically, again, 2 hydroponic basins of rice will feed a colonist on simple meals forever if the rice is planted and harvested immediately every time it's ready. In reality, that usually doesn't happen, so I usually do 3 basins per colony. Oh my god, Boggy's already pregnant. I put this on 25%. I'm gonna be a dad! Anyway, in practice, it's probably not gonna do that or be that exact, so I just do 3 and then I'll trade or the excess or whatever. Big square base into several small squares. Yep. That's what will happen for most. Planning to go marine armor. Yeah, marine armor is actually, it only reduces speed like by 0.2 or something. So I think it'll be worth it this time. In fact, I think I'll go ahead and start doing that. Anything special about this run? This run we are just seeing. We're gonna see how performance and charge weapons are basically in this run. Am I using ideology? Yes, I am. There it is. You feel like fishing is gonna be DLC or be too overpowered unless they have a fishing exhaustion thing? Yeah, we'll have to see what they do to solve that. Why are my walls doored? Check the pinned comment clip. They only pick the they only stop the notification spam for items deteriorating. They didn't change it for death pall raising the dead or other things. Literally only change for items deteriorating. Hopefully they apply that to everything else. But yeah, the only thing they changed it for is items deteriorating. I don't know if that also counts as like pollution killing a plant or something, but yeah. Have I seen the beam grazer? Yes, it's the Tesseron's weapon. So now we can get the Tesseron weapon for some reason, which is interesting. What changes are from fishing aquatic content, the moving water? It just looks better too, but yeah, I'm not sure. Might could have something to do with that. Yeah, the movement of the water definitely looks better to me. Oh, the movement on water. Yeah, probably with all the like... I'm thinking one of the pillars are going to announce is something more water related, right? We have fishing, we have an aquatic gene, we have heavy bridges. Like, I'm wondering if one of the other updates they're going to post, the blog post, will be a lot more watery based. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know, obviously. Maybe boats, that'd be insane. You not only can build a spaceship, you can build a boat. Yeah. Brianna, thank you for the 30 months. Morning, nerds. Let's go, Brianna. Fellow nerd. Welcome in. 30 months already. Need Scyther arms reinstallable again. Hey, play RimWorld possible for you? Did you play years ago? Never stayed over. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe, thank you for letting me know. Chloe, I'm... To help with doing that for like more people, after 1.6 at some point, I'm going to make something that I haven't made before, and I'm going to make like a starter guide to RimWorld. I don't want to throw any shade to... This is one of those... I'm not racist, but... I don't want to throw any shade to anyone, but... Smurf and I went and watched a bunch of the popular... RimWorld beginner guide, RimWorld beginner tutorial. He and I went and watched them, and they're all bad. Okay, not bad like quality. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. So, anyway, I'll be working on that after 1.6. Hopefully it helps a lot of people. Chloe, thank you for the comments. I think that's a great idea. I feel bad saying that, but he and I really did go watch them, and it's like, wow, all these are just literally incorrect. Making entertaining content. Making pretty bases. No. Can we see that? Yeah, so that's going to be something I work on. It's going to be after the DLC, but... So nice on YouTube, yeah. The wiki, there's a lot on the wiki that's still incorrect and still not done, but that's you know, that's very understandable because it's people just also volunteering to like update those things. But you bring up a good point. Some of the people that are making these guides pull information from the wiki without testing or seeing how it is in the game and just use that for their guide when it's wrong, and that might be why some of it is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Smurf and maybe like 4 or 5 other people work on the wiki quite a bit. One thing you go to wiki for is like raw numbers, right? You can go on there and be like, oh, what's the damage of an assault rifle? I think all those kind of things is fine. You can blame Smurf either way though, yeah. The new ice chunks, is that one to the image? I wonder if you can mine it to make ice bucket. It sounds like we will, right? It mentioned ice walls. I hope those are able to be used by the player. What was bad about the beginner guides? I don't want to single them out, because if I tell specific things, you'll be like, oh, that's so-and-so's guide. I'll just tell you that a lot of the information is just factually wrong inside of it, including things that is like detrimental. Like, for instance, things that would inflate wealth to a new player to a drastic level and make them die, sort of thing, or things about combat that are literally just not right, like actually factually incorrect, not even like opinion, but like literally the game doesn't work that way. It reminds me of the one where it was like, and you don't want to make too many walls around your base because the more walls you have, the more likely you are to get breachers. That is not how breaching works in RimWorld. That video has like 180,000 views. Okay? That's not how it works. That's not how raids work. But anyway. So arrogant. I'm not arrogant. I'm not trash talking them. I'm just saying these things are factually wrong. Like, it's just literally wrong. Yeah, that's another one. And some of these things used to be correct, right? So like an example is back in alpha, light affected accuracy in a different way. So back in alpha, light without the memes and precepts affected accuracy. And so now it doesn't. But some people like knew that in alpha, and then like word of mouth and guides have said that even after it was changed to 1.0. And so now people still talk about it, right? It's just not true. So it's little things like that. And again, it's people word of mouth, it's people pulling from wiki things that aren't updated yet and stuff like that. It's just stuff that isn't tested enough before it gets put out. And so Smurf and I are going to work together on a beginner guide. I'm going to make the guide, and he's going to provide me save files and clips of what I need. It's kind of the plan right now. I mean, he's going to help me with a script. You know, I don't want to like undermine the portion of it. But no, yeah, I'm not going to say any names or anything. Just that, and not all of them. Don't get me wrong. There's some other good RimWorld content. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of the guides, like most of the, here's a beginner's guide to RimWorld, just had lots of like factually incorrect stuff in it. Not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of the popular ones had just factually wrong stuff. So I would like to remedy that at some point. And he's making the guy, but I'm making the guy. We're working on it together, yeah. No, that's exactly why I didn't want to say anything specific. So guys, gold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it helped. It's helped a lot of people out, the schedule guide. I have no comments on that. I have my own opinions on that and no comments to share. Everyone, guys, yeah. Again, there are some other good guides out there that aren't mine or Smurfs. It's just that many of those ones I'm talking about just have wrong stuff in it. So, that's just how it is. Hey guys, in your Sanguine run. Oh god, you got recommended the single phase run. All right, let's go ahead and send you out on the world. We can now trade with the pig, so. Div still. Stuff that's wrong on the internet? No. And some of my guides, my old guides, those things are no longer correct. And that's why I haven't changed the titles. Like, if you see a guide and it says for 1.4, then it was probably changed to 1.5, right? So that could also be some of it too. Some of those guides are probably old and maybe some of that information was correct back then. So probably a combination of all these things. I've actually looked at a beginner's guide. Yeah, a lot of people do though. Oh, nice div. Is it not worth hunting the Thrumbo? Maybe. I don't really care too much at the moment. We have a lot of wealth to already trade off, so. Thrumbos are worth a lot of wealth though, for sure. And their fur is one of the best textiles in the whole game for defense. So they are good. Another extensive DLC that break mods. Here's my thing about that, Kenny. I used to like comment or reply to people saying that kind of stuff. You're not going to change their mind. So now it's like, whatever. They can just be angry. They can be ignorant, whatever. I'll tell my opinion on it, but I'm not going to like argue the fact with everyone. And it's whatever. Like I said yesterday, I had that comment that was like, Looting is so greedy. Their employees are making over $100,000 a month, and they're not even paying the modders that they're literally stealing mods from. And it's like, all right, that's either rage bait or you're stupid. And either way, I'm not going to change your mind. So, okay. Cool. Can't wait for the DLC myself, but all right. They're selling camels. I'd like to get a horse or two. The answer is stupid. It's either rage bait or stupidity, whatever. But either way, it doesn't. I can't control how they think or how they do what they do and say. All I can control is how I react to it. And so I'm just done. I'm done defending or reacting. Ludian doesn't need me to defend it. They know what they're doing. And those people, it's interesting that the people like that will like crap on things the entire time and then they'll buy it. You know, it's like, okay. Oh my God, this greedy company. I cannot believe it. Here, take my money. It's like, cool. Plays in a huge barracks, researching all day. Paste to eat, shuffling papers. Money. Any base layout yet? No, I haven't checked to see if that's different. We can do that sometime. It did say something about they no longer always just spawn in the middle, right? Back of my hand, are you trolling? Do you not understand how conversation works? Conversating about the thing is not arguing to the person saying it. Can you understand that? I am done arguing with the person saying that or leaving comments on YouTube. It's whatever. Someone over here asked me a specific question about these in general. So are you also just rage baiting or stupid? Like, what do you want? Like, do you want to also be lumped into that group? I don't know what to tell you. If you think me answering a question over here that someone asked in YouTube is me being angry or upset about these stupid people, or that I'm trying to change those people's mind, I don't know how you're reading into that. So he's angry. Like, it's still on your mind. Oh, you're one of those people that's, oh, it lives rent free in your mind. It reminds me of that person that came in and was like really upset, and they're like, I'm unsubscribing and I'm gone forever. And I was like, I don't even know who you are. Like, I'm not thinking of any individual person. You can't conversate or ask or answer a question. That's like, hey, don't think of an elephant. Oh, you just heard the word, you thought of an elephant. Oh, you got elephants on your mind? Literally, someone asked me a question. It wasn't like I was sitting here stewing on it all stream. So I gotta assume you're also doing it. Just don't talk, just sit and play. People think they live rent-free in your head, and I don't even know who they are, but okay, let's go on to the next pigs. Trolling, it's gotta be. It's like 95% of my job to answer a question. Yeah, what the crap? They'll make a RimWorld 2? I don't think so. Well, I mean, who knows? Like, maybe someday. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. What do you need, helmets? You are addicted to being outraged. People also just think I'm angry a lot of the time. I can only think of 2 times I was ever angry on stream. Smooth tail is good, but I don't want the UV. You don't even know who I am, man. It's here and projecting. I'm not allowed to read or comment on that because that means those insecure and projecting people are living rent-free in my mind. I'm not allowed to think these things. Sorry. Oh, but you already read it. It's already getting to you. You are so stupid. All right, let's check the other pigs. All day, player. You're upset if you could read. Already thinking about it. I don't think we're gonna do archogenetics, but I mean, if I find a super good one, maybe let's just knock. Oh, we don't have vital spawners. We'll do that today. Chessmate. Make each light a different color to make it more hideous. Oh, you know what? That's how we can signify the room, right? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. The living area. That's gonna be green lights. The research area, that's going to be blue lights. The workshop, that's going to be, yeah, magenta. And this up here, no color. Any tips on how to get tech prints now that ancient dangers are hard to find? The Empire sells quite a bit of tech prints. I found the Empire sells more. If you can get someone that's a knight rank, it's probably worth going around and shopping for them. Also, you get some really good ones off of ships sometimes, especially exotic good ships, right? So I would say keep an eye out for exotic good ships. Always check them. Try not to miss checking them if they fly over. But yeah, getting a knight or dame seems extra good now to go out and trade. A Simon Says toy. An eye patron. Tech prints living rent-free in my head. Yeah. Yeah, if they made a RimWorld 2, would I want them to do it like they did Prison Architect 2? Absolutely not. What did that update change about Ancient Dangers? Ancient Dangers are much more rare. You only have a 25% chance of getting an Ancient Danger on a map other than your starting map. Mod for vehicles. I've never used one, but the chat might know. What kind of armor should you make late game 1.5? In 1.5? In 1.5, there's no great reason to go from flak vest to marine armor. So, in 1.5, flak vest and best helmet or recon armor. Those are the two options in 1.5. Sorry, cataphract. I was reading at the same time. Flak vest and best helmet or cataphract. Those are the only, those are like the two in-game options in 1.5. A single concrete tile on the work, that wouldn't be great because then it would get dirty. Recon buff. No, I was reading another message at the same time as replying to a different one, and I was misspoke. No. Recon is in a bad place. Can't wait to see the new adventures get on Odyssey. TBO, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, TBO. Different people in the first. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying style-wise. Someone was asking, would I want to see if there's RimWorld 2? Would I want to see it go into that 3D style of like Prison Architect 2? And I would prefer not. My favorite thing about 1.6 so far, probably performance increase. There's a lot of really cool little things though. Performance seems like it's got potential to be like really insanely nice, right? So. How long until these reset? Oh, they have. Okay, cool. Full habitats and workshops. How's recon buff? Confirmed. Oh, they were joking because I misspoke. Yeah, recon is actually now that there's literally no reason to use recon in 1.6. The only reason to use it is if you just happen to like find it early or something, right? They need to give a buff for it. Hate the idea of 3D RimWorld also. I really maybe recon has something in space, you know? Maybe there's something about recon where it's like there was a in a couple of the images they had pawns wearing recon helmets. Like maybe there's something if recon is like if they use recon as a vac suit, yeah, maybe, right? I think they should give recon either a speed buff, a range buff, something like that. Kill boxes found. We'll have to learn to kite well. Well, they nerfed kiting a little bit. They nerfed kill boxes a little bit. You can always go with the no kill box style, like I'm doing in this game, but maybe we might find something that's relatively useful. We'll see. Even if I end up not using it very much, I will share it with everyone. But yeah, don't know right now. Might actually get the nuclear stomach and put it in someone. Yeah, sure. We can cure. We have a unnatural healer, so. Recon has built-in bandolier or something. Yeah, right. Slower warm-up or a better warm-up cooldown time. That would be cool. Be down with that. Any changes implemented into the game as of now from 1.6? Yeah, there was like the patch notes took me 4.5 hours to read through. Seen Prison Architect 2? Yes. Odyssey will add any new traits. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. Did Anomaly add any traits that weren't Creep Joiner traits? Biotech added Recluse. I can't remember. Does anyone remember? Did Anomaly add anything that isn't a Creep Joiner trait? I don't think so. 1.6 getting released together with Odyssey. It's the same as last time. 1.6 unstable, so that you can test and play it, and modders can get mods changed to 1.6 for a month. And then full release of Odyssey, and 1.6 will go onto the live instead of unstable / beta. But you can play 1.6 right now. That's what I'm doing. Apart from remembering, where they I mean, that's all kind of opinion, right? But like one of the things I really want to see change is fire, for instance. So my big things would be fix fire, fix burn tunnels, change. Like, I don't know, it's one of those things, or it kind of goes against me saying like allow us to play these ways. So maybe not, but making fire better for enemy and for you, or a little bit more predictable or something would be nice. And then yeah, I mean, there's little things like you just mentioned, but yeah, other than that, I don't know anything specific that I would say. Have I reported that the game won't let me pause? No, I have not done that one. Waiting for an obscure Chinese kill box to drop. You think we'll get a water-related trait like we did with a water-related gene? Maybe. 7 hours later, downloading mods. Newer tunnels. Things like crawling. Oh, yeah, crawling. Yeah, that would be a nice one. A crawling rule, a crawling toggle. Both, maybe the 19 months. Thank you, both. You would trade burn boxes for build preservation? So would I. 100%. Work gear and combat gear was more viable. I'm hoping, Vel, that's what those armor stands do. There's armor stands in a lot of the images for the DLC. I'm hoping those make changing clothes at them like instant or something, right? That'd be awesome. A new water xenotype? I think they might. We have a gene. We have a water gene already. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, the recon helmets or whatever in the images. Yeah, so maybe that'll be important in space. I don't know. Stun in water and they drown. Do you think the lava biome will be possible to make like killbox is with the lava? I don't know. We can speculate. That's about all we can do, right? Sards, V Sards. Yeah, screw it. We'll just knock out some other things. Why not? Just in case. We'll have heavy bridges. Yeah, that was announced. Lava kill box on that. It'll be, the question will be, will enemies actually pass through lava? Will lava be walkable, even if it hurts? Be able to collapse bridges? I don't know. Yeah, we saw that about like the lava like flows expanding, and we also saw like a flaming rock from a volcano or something. Yeah. Could grab awful art. I think I will. I'll grab that low shield also. So we'll just grab some components. You guys got any pulsers? That would be great. Animal pulsar. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, decent haul. Not exactly what we wanted, but decent. Pulsar. Lava powered generator could be cool. Plot playthrough is gonna be fun. Looks like we'll have new mechs to play with. Well, a new mech at least, right? Cyclops. Why so many doors? Check the clip in the pinned comment. Tamed Insect Queen? Yeah, that's a weird thing, right? It's definitely a friendly name. Is it like something you can trade with and talk to? Is it a quest giver? Can you actually just have it tamed? Like, what the crap? You hope there's a start where you can start on an asteroid? Or how do you get chem fuel up there? Their quests, maybe? I mean, if you don't have hydroponics. Maybe, again, maybe they'll add coal. Although that ended up being obsidian, didn't it? I think so. Is it even worth growing cocoa trees? No. Lava chickens? No, unfortunately it's not. Shaped flesh. Not a good ship. What are you doing coming in our home? Get out of here. No, so there's an interesting story, I guess you call it, about Coco. So, from what I remember, it's been ages. From what I remember, Coco was basically added to the game to be like a recreation food, and then back then you could have recreation on Caravan by eating cocoa. So a lot of us were like, oh, that's why that was added to the game. That makes sense. Now we have a way to recreate on Caravan. You give your caravans chocolate. Cool. And then it turned out that for whatever reason, the caravans were eating all the chocolate instead of eating food, including like animals eating chocolate and stuff like that, if I'm remembering right. And so they made the fix that they don't eat chocolate on Caravan. And so now, still, there's no way to get recreation on Caravan without resting or camping now. Colony's so ugly. Fantastic. That was my entire plan. Literally. So, it's almost like the niche that Coco seemed to be put into the game to fill was soon removed. And it's never been put back in. If they made it so Coco was the only thing that could give you recreation on Caravan, I would grow Coco every run. Every run that the map permitted. I want the nuclear stomach, especially the unnatural healer. As ever, smoke leaves, that is addictive. That's easy enough to play around with. Smoke leaf is really bad because it makes you closer to dying. Why artificial metabolism? I'm gonna get nuclear stomachs because the only downside is cancer, but we have unnatural healing, so we can just like zap it away. New music? No, there is no new music at the moment. The new music will come with Odyssey, they said. You can't please everyone. You think this is the prettiest base I've ever made? I don't know if that's an insult to all my other bases, or if you just really like this crazy, the only downside is cancer, but we can instantly heal it. So rip to the bong box. Yeah, smoke leaf is one of the few drugs that I almost never use in RimWorld because it makes you closer to death. Artificial metabolism, oh yeah, I already answered that. Yeah. Also, with nuclear stomachs, we don't have to worry as much about these good gene packs, right? Nuclear stomach, who cares if we're at 200% extra food eaten? We have nuclear stomachs. 5 or better. This one's 10 out of 10. I'm not so sure I agree. The base is now Simon. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, burp. What is nuclear stomach? Nuclear stomach, basically... Here, I'll show you what the game says about it. Here we go. A micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, there is little room to shield the reactor. The radiation increases the risk of cancer. Food poisoning chance 0%. Hunger rate 25%. Why do you have walls in the lower left and not all doors? This one is because it's a prison, so more doors mean more escape. Here, because it just makes it uglier. Nuclear stomach on ghouls is pretty great too, yeah. Funniest moment from streams? Oh, I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff. If you're talking about RimWorld related, single phase is full of them, the single phase run, and so is the kids only run. Oh my god. The baby's almost here. 420 drugs, wow. And hopefully we don't get that psychic scream while we're like trying to kite a raid. Why the light different? It's just for looks, to make it look worse. Doors only run. Make a room of fences. Fences don't make rooms, unfortunately. Why is my base the rim or the Windows logo? Was it pretty good? Funny though. A little misfortune. Yeah, that was really good. How do you heal cancer instantly with a nuclear stomach? We have an unnatural healer creep joiner, so they have an ability that just heals something instantly. Screw it. I can't be bothered to look through this. We'll remake whatever we need to. Make a room out of doors instead of walls. Yes. So when is the open doors only run? I'll show you something pretty silly about that. Yeah, it's fine. Always been able to dye walls and doors ever since ideology. When they added like favorite colors and ideology colors. So, you know, like 4 years. You've been able to do it for like 4 years. So not always. Also with all the walls doors, I mean, this is an advantage. Check out the clip in the pinned comment. We run, just need some barricade. Yeah, that was actually pretty strong, yeah. Making the kill box area into a pretty room, yeah. New DLC that brings dinos. I know, yeah. I already have it on my... I have to play playthrough of it for my charity run anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing with that DLC for sure. I think Streamathon is going to be pretty awesome this year. We have so many things to play. You see this? This is a room. Hang on. We can make it more stupid. You see this? This is a bedroom. Pawns would have be happier with this than a basic barracks. Remove the doors. Lydia's gonna remove the ability for doors to hold up roofs. This is a bedroom, and like you can make it. You can put a floor there and make it pretty, right? Like we'll get rid of it, but let's just look. Let's look at the mood in there. How many days am I into this run? Real days, this is the second stream of it. In-game days, 300. That's a bedroom that would give no mood a hit. That'd make it no. You can make it a prison. They would just escape immediately, but yeah. Hang on, I wanna play around with that. 1 second. Let's see if we can get someone. How many days? I just answered you on YouTube. YouTube has a delay, so you have to wait. Like, what will happen is someone asks a question on YouTube. There's like a 1 to 2 minute delay on YouTube. I'll answer, but they didn't wait, and then they come to Twitch and they ask again, just like you did here. Yeah, I'm used to it. The short answer is this is my second stream of the game of this playthrough. We're 300 days in. Yeah, I wish there wasn't that delay on YouTube. It's definitely not your fault if you didn't know there was one. It is just frustrating. We can go deeper. Serious pain from that agony pulse. My go pain is virtue. Are you cooking outside? We're not cooking food. You can't get food poisoning from psychoid leaves. So the only reason this is here is a 20% bonus for cooking drugs. Yes, I know that doors are outside. We're not making meals. You can't get food poisoning from... can't get food poisoning on your drugs. Luckily. Imagine that. Is that really outside? Well, for certain calculations, being on a door means the pawn is outside. So, like, if you're cooking meals, it's taking the stat of where the pawn is, and the door is considered outside for those calculations. So if you're cooking meals, the meals will have food poisoning as if you were outside. Yeah. You'll tell your dealer. Yeah, Peanut. Yeah, I'm aware, but it doesn't matter for drugs. Or silly thing. How do you keep the AC in the room with the open doors? You don't want to. That's one of the whole points of having these open doors. We're talking about this. This would be something you just put in here to be a bedroom. I wouldn't just have this out here. If that makes sense. Yeah. And I'll show you another silly thing with it. Ooh, tough. Undergrounder, but still tough. I'll take them. Intimidating, any right way of playing this? There is no right way of playing, Sven. Sven, it's a single player sandbox game. Literally play however you want. And if anyone tells you, like, there are things that are factually how things work. But if you are playing the game and enjoying the way you're playing, that's the right way to play. You can play the game as a base builder. So Sven, you can turn off all negative events. You can be peaceful. And you can just build a base and try to work on not dying to, like, starvation and stuff like that. Or you can turn it all the way up and have balls to the wall, crazy threats all the time. And you can play like that. And either of those are the right way to play. So, and now if you're looking for, like, how things really work, like, you know, you want to know the ins and outs of the game, that's a different story. As far as, like, play style, there's no right play style, as long as you're having fun with it. Dude guy, bro man, thank you for the raid. Thank you, dude guy, bro man. Much appreciated. I'm not gonna pass up a tough pawn, so we're gonna keep him. Especially since we're gonna go high pawn count anyway. But now, again, that's just whatever. Like, yeah, if you are making a base, you're like, yeah, this is cool. I like how this plays, and you post it on Reddit, and people are like, oh my god, you don't know how to play the game. This is terrible. Screw those people. You should do this. You should do that. Yeah. But again, if you're looking for like, oh, how does this actually function? Oh, I want to play this way. That's different. Yeah, I'm hoping Winston Waves gets updated to 1.6. Yeah, that'd be awesome. The real pro tip is just don't go to Reddit. Yeah, probably. All right, let's pull this. But no, if you are looking for advice on how to get started, just know that you can also change difficulty in all settings. You can change all that anytime during your playthrough. So anytime you want to change that stuff, you can do it. It doesn't screw up your save file. So, you know, knowing that, you could go in and we need more plasteel. We're good. You could go in and put everything on peaceful, and then like once you're not dying to disease and hunger and stuff, and you're like, oh, all right, well, I'm ready to deal with some raids, and just turn it up just slightly. You know, Reddit made you so disgusted, RimWorld, until you deleted your account. It was great that you can play any way you want. Yeah. Feel sad for not min-maxing like you to do. No, I don't min-max every run either. Literally, my thing is like, as long as you have fun, like seriously, I'm not just saying that. Like, if you're not doing something official like a speed run or a competitive thing, it doesn't matter what game you're playing. You play Elden Ring and you use co-op and summons and ashes, and you overlevel by 100 levels, and you farmed 50 billion souls. You're level 700 before you go to like the Elden Beast, and someone's like, wow, you're not playing the game right. If you're having fun, then you're playing it right. Like that, you are playing the way it was meant to be played, because you're enjoying the game. It really doesn't matter. Who friggin' cares? And anyone that cares is stupid. This is what peak performance looks like, this base. That's right. 1.6 rain is cursed. Yeah, at least they're aware of it. They're trying to routinely recreate it. They're having trouble doing it. You cheat in Elden Ring at PvP? Well, then that I would frown on, yes. You change colors of lights? Yeah. Just click on the light, change color, yeah. How many names are in the raffle? Thousands, I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. I haven't checked in a long time. Yeah, I don't know. RimWorld to work on your Android phone. You're playing RimWorld on your phone. Wow. Good luck. Here's my... You can optimize the fun out of a game. Yes, but also some people have more fun doing the optimization, right? Elden Ring all hit run, yeah. So that's a different story. Why does the background music sound wrong? If you mean the pitch, that's a Twitch bug. Tie-in, click on the gear below the video, click low latency mode and turn that off, or click advanced, click low latency mode and turn that off, if that's what's going on. But yeah, if the pitch sounds weird, that's a Twitch bug, low latency bug. Professor Dr. West, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Professor West. You can pause and play again, you can refresh, but if it keeps going back to it, that's the only way to permanently fix it. At volcanic events, it looks like it, right? There's in one of the screenshots, there's like a flaming rock that's landing, so it looks like it's gonna hit a slug. Literally the way they intended, yeah. Just do whatever's fun for you. The way that I have fun with those games is probably not the same way you're gonna have fun with those games, and that's completely fine. Basically low latency jitter, yeah. Music bug wasn't an anomaly, creepy thing. Oh, really? Yeah. Auto rain on lava maps. That's a good question. I wonder if they'll turn off auto rain on that, or if it'll make steam. Is that a prison made out of doors? It sure is. McCarty, Div's son. I keep getting decent pawns instead of ones I wanted to arrest. Woe is me. Hoo-hoo, I keep getting good or decent pawns. Singwin. Do they nerf floodlights? No. Chill guy. I wanted a prisoner. Why did I keep the psychic ship there? That's not a psychic ship. This is a defoliator ship. Defoliator ship's ring stops at 100. So this makes it, and if you have one defoliator, you can never get another of these ships. And so literally, this is in a place that never impacts us. It won't do anything. And in fact, it's doing a positive by pushing plants to this side of the map so we have more trees if we need it. But yeah, this means we can't get a worse one. So like, imagine I destroy this, and then one falls over here with 10 centipedes, right? MG still, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tested them in a real situation, Muffin. They did get a little bit of a buff, though, so... Are LMGs worth using? I don't know. This is 1.6. 1.6 all DLC aside from Odyssey. So... Go with for the music for Odyssey. Yeah, that's a good point. You think it'll be spacey music? I don't know. Or maybe like more, yeah, like more pioneery, like Firefly stuff again. One of the inspirations for the game is Dune, and one is Firefly, right? So. But yeah, that's how that works. You can only have one of the defoliator ships at a time. So if you get a good defoliator ship that's never going to impact where you're growing stuff, it's usually better just to leave it there so you don't get a worse one. To Firefly. Did you like Serenity? I didn't care for Serenity all that too much, but last time I said that, someone was like, "What? I love Serenity." I was like, "It was okay. It's all right." Maybe it just needed to be longer. Maybe that was the problem with Serenity. All right. Eat the keen, eat the keen. We're gonna try to get robust out of you. Serenity now. Serenity from Sailor Moon. Eat the keen, more like eat the can't. Serenity now. How hard is it to mod RimWorld? I don't know. I've never done it. Very small. These things looks like most mods will just work without too many changes. I'm using 2 mods that haven't been updated or weren't updated when I put them on. They worked fine, but they're very minor. P Music, which just plays music, and then I have Celsius and Fahrenheit, which just shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. But I haven't tried just using anything crazier. How well do you think RimWorld is balanced in general? What do you mean by balanced? It's a single-player sandbox game. It's like... I think the balance talk in RimWorld is kind of a weird thing. Like, do you really want every single thing in this sandbox game to be exactly equal? Like... I feel like that would be a little boring and would limit the themed ways to play the game. So it's like, I don't know. Literal balancing of stats. Like, I can see if things are like disproportionate, especially to like their cost and things like that, but like actual balanced stats seems like a weird one for RimWorld to me. I don't know. Just personal opinion, personal preference, I guess. You mostly just like the design philosophy. There should be overpowered stats for players like you. Yeah, if you mean like more so of like if you don't mean balancing as in like everything is equally as useful in its own way, like if your definition of balance for a game like this is more, I don't know, like yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on what your definition of balancing is in the game like this. Like not balancing in the same way you balance things for like Marvel Rivals, which is what some people want. Perfect balance would obviously be boring. It'd be like balancing chess, for instance. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's a tough thing. I guess some of it's, like I said, like personal preference. I'm kind of good with some things in the game being bad as like being fodder weapons for like enemies, right? It's not like you would want every raider bringing in charge rifles, right? Like it's probably a good thing that tribals can come even in the late game with short bows, right? Like that sort of thing. So that's what I mean by it depends on what you mean, I suppose. My opinion kind of changes depending on what you mean exactly, but you think a game is balanced in the way there's lots of different ways to solve problems? Yeah, and I mean, no matter what you do, there's always going to be a best way to do one thing or the other. Like, no matter what, in a game like RimWorld, I think. Early game tantrums. Nerf the early game. Yeah, I do hate targeted tantrums. You like gay doors? Oh, do you think everything with color is gay? Interesting. Greg! Greg, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Greg. Very much appreciated. 1 gift sub, then 10. Greg, thank you for all the gift subs. I very much appreciate it. Yes, color is very gay. All pit is a lot of fun, you can confirm. A healthy child! Door baby. Shut up, door baby. Throw that baby on the ground. So silly. I'm very macho. Just imagine, there's probably a skit like that. Being outside in nature and just pointing at things like, all right, dove, good. This is good. Okay, there's a crow, that's good. Oh my god, does that bird have 3 colors on it? Gay bird. It's like, oh my goodness. Look at all those shimmering colors on that dragonfly. Bet they're gay. Adorable baby. Good name for your own kid. Door baby. I want to test that too. Maybe we'll do that next. Let's see if large maps lag less. Maybe we'll do that for the mountain base map. What camera do I use? You can go to exclamation equipment. It has all my stuff on there. Type exclamation equipment if you would like. To be honest with you, I don't remember off the top of my head, so you'll probably have to go to that link. Just type exclamation equipment in the chat. Whoops. We have extra wood. Yeah, okay. I'll do this. Yeah, let's make this even more awful. Excellent. Love to see it. Actual rainbow. Ew. You have the saying, there's many ways to skin a cat. RimWorld, sometimes there really is many ways to skin a cat. Yeah. We'll do this to help the airflow a little bit. Just during the heat wave here. Excellent. Your phone sound on? I do, yeah. Every map have like some fixed number of trees or why dealership works like this? Yes. So thank you, Sip, for a tag. Yeah, you can always tag me if I don't see it the first time. Sorry. But yeah, so that, yeah, every map, depending on its biome, and some other factors, has a specific number of plants of each type it tries to maintain. And so because they literally can't even spawn over here because of the defoliator, they have to spawn elsewhere, and so it really condenses the plants. Yeah, pretty base. I don't know. The event's better than open. I think they are, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks like they are just a little bit. Is there a limit to the amount of camps you can form? No, just know that it consumes that tile forever. How's the new patch going so far? It's going well so far. Yeah, I might go paint as Virtue over Proselytizer at some point. Can actually be a buff in the sense. Yeah, it's actually a buff for us. Not only can we not get a worse defoliator, but it's actually moved most of the plants from this side of the map to this side, to our side. Stroke. Were you outside? I see. Floodlights base game, yes. Yes, they are. It generates pollution. This is as much pollution as it does. It pollutes 1% of the map. Are they always the baby in the freezer? It's the safe room, yeah, if the baby's getting too hot. Heat wave is over. Room's got a giant room reserve. Make a giant room divided by doors. That's right. What's up with their number of doors? Check the pinned. Check out the pinned clip. Oh, nice hit. Go, my minions. I don't think so, Coden. I haven't tried that specific setup, but oh my god, look at it on 4x with these raids. That's crazy. The game went beyond 500%. I don't know how. I wonder how high the difficulty would have to be before it's impossible against like Cassandra. I don't know. You not reached 4x before? I mean, this is a pretty small raid, so it's probably not the greatest of tests, but... Yeah, maybe. How did the ET-Kings win that? They had a triple rocket. I might have missed the triple rocket hitting those guys. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it should give you the link. There it is. Yeah. You monster. They indeed did the triple rocket. I heard it, but I wasn't sure how much of it actually hit. Probably hit more than what I actually noticed. Oh, we need their uranium, right? Actually think we only have... I have 2 people that can mine, so... Leave that one... there, okay. A charge rifle. Charge rifle is just like... It feels the same niche as always, it's just stronger in that niche now. So... It's a significant damage upgrade. It's kind of crazy. Like, it looked insane on paper, and it feels pretty insane. So everywhere that charge rifles were already great, they're now even better. There's an unlimited threat scale mod we could kind of test out with. Is that the unlimited raid points, or is the little percentage that you set? I know Winston Waves could send you like 30,000 raid points. Some friendlies to save. Actually, just gonna plant more drugs and we can re-ally. A Christmas tree. Put a Christmas tree in the room. Cleaning ships, the space station, it'll be fun. Yeah, that feels thematic, and with the potential to have like customizable weapons, that'd be kind of cool. Was there any barrels left? I don't think there was, right? I don't think so. Have I tried charge lances yet? No, I will though. Why save people when I can just send them drugs? That's right. The old dilemma. The old dilemma. Bionic legs negate the move speed penalty. Move speed penalty is not that big of a deal anymore. It's like 0.2 or something, right? Let's look. It's kind of crazy. Someone... Oh, here we go. Look at that, 0.25 now. That's like, it's really not that bad. It's kind of, that's only like, flak is 0.12. So it's like, yeah, it's not bad at all. And only 0.5 for cataphracts instead of 0.8. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, we'll get those made. We're gonna need more, we get cataphract, we'll use that. We can bang out the mech tech stuff now pretty easily too. Let's finally do that. We can now drop pod all of our crap on people anyway. Alright. Empty page will be the Mechanoid, I guess. They don't have to be good at crafting, it just has to be one of their main... I'll let them do it, though. I'll let them do it. Alright, empty page. Now the Mechanoid. It'd be kind of nice if the new modes had a fill option as well. It's one of the things from designator shapes that they didn't do. That'd be pretty nice. Maybe we'll find some sort of meta kill box now that they are nerfed. Probably. Let's say it was the chain shotgun. Before that was the singularity. Yeah, there'll probably be something. I mean, the no kill box style, I still think is... Even before, I still think the no kill box style is stronger early to mid game. Late game, it's still strong. It falls off a little bit, but yeah, we'll see. Outdoors debuff apply on this door thing. Lock door thing. Which one? Oh, you're talking about the. Are you talking about the animal flap, or are you talking about something else? Might as well do this too, in case we mine that out. Just install the mech link, yeah. It's weird that these are on the bottom now, huh? The kill box get nerfed. If you want the very quick answer is now enemies will always shoot you regardless what they're standing on if they are in range to shoot you at their maximum range. That's the short of it. If you want the long, you go to my YouTube channel and go to the video 1.5 versus 1.6. It should be the most recent video on the channel. There's a timestamp to the kill box stuff. Sound Nil, thank you for the 5 months. My pleasure. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the continued support. I guess it doesn't matter who we use. We're gonna get a Diabolus. I don't know about getting one. Subcore encoder works slower if not in a research lab. Does that also mean that you have to put your drug table in a lab? Because it's technically... Drugs are a weird thing. It's like a crafting job that is intellect skill for certain drugs. Cooking for, like... has 3 different things. Cooking, intellect, and crafting. You do? Ugh. Worker mechs only. I might, you know what? I might use the Lancers to test the Lance. That'd be interesting. Holy crap. How do air conditioners work like that? Type exclamation AC. Masterwork and legendary charge rifles absolutely friggin' shred. What was that, like 3 volleys or something for a Diabolus? Jesus. How long will I stream today? Probably about 11 or 12 hours. Something like that. Might have to get up a couple times for a few minutes to go talk to the HVAC people that are coming, but they're better than, well, they're already better at medium range, like just killing, but now they're even more better. But yeah, imagine if when we get 30 pawns with them. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty stupid. 1,000 hours still on a prom. It's fun. Hey man, as long as you're having fun. That's what I don't just say that to like pander or something. Like some people, I got a comment, like, again, who cares? But I honestly mean it. Like, that's not how I was when I was like a teenager or so, which is probably pretty normal to have those thoughts change as you get older and hopefully wiser. Like, yeah, seriously. You said you're having fun. That's good. What matters. RimWorld chill. Ludian's checking for if I find any exploits. Maybe. Reputation, yeah, screw it. Won't any gun be good with the new scope thing? We have no idea. Yeah, those things are DLC. So yeah, no way to know. I saw Lou. Man, it's only with a handful of these. Why am I putting roofs over the outside? It's so that when we're in a situation like this, and we're out there kiting back and forth and shooting, and it's raining, which this map has a lot of rain, they're not getting upset by it. What's up with all the doors, prison? I was just showing how stupid that you can make stuff with doors. Not really too feasible, really, but just a silly thing. Brondo, organic version, yeah. It costs 3 times as much, but super worth. Brondo. Thank you. It's an open air prison. Yeah. Cageless, free roam prison. Will I turn anomaly off while playing Odyssey for the first time? I don't know. I guess also it depends on how much they add to it. If I do have it on, I'll just leave it like monolith inactive so we can choose whether we do it or not. First mutilated Brondo. The prison spa. All the work queen I am after I get the roof done. People were getting a pretty bad mood standing in the rain while we were doing that, so I'm just gonna get a roof so around all this so we don't have to worry about that. Then we'll do work queen. The work queen quest is always the same. It's not based on raid points, so it's not like it super matters when we do it, I guess. Prisoner in that gimmick room still have a prison break interval. They would leave. If you walled this in, though, they would be able to go outside and stuff. Wonder if that's actually a good thing or not. That'd be interesting to see how that works. I was just showing... Someone asked if you could make a room that was only doors, so that's the reason I was just showing that. Another auto mortar. One day. No high shield. Okay, it's fine. The Daedalus is a lot more dangerous than the Work Queen. Yes, but the Work Queen does... I've come to like the Work Queen a little bit better over time. The Work Queen is kind of decent for the same reason that deployable mini turrets are incredibly good. The War Queen's little things that she summons, I forget what they're called. The little things that she summons, enemies will go attack those first. So you can like sit back and shoot. So the War Queen better than I gave it credit for a player-owned mech when it first came out. But yeah, still probably not great for the enemy. War Urchins, thank you, yeah. War Urchins from Meat Shields is pretty decent. Yeah, the urchins, yeah. There can be so much cool horror stuff in space. Yeah, so we'll have to see. They usually don't do a lot of crossover stuff. But, yeah, does have potential. I like the War Queen for siege raids as well. I keep clicking this to rebuild it, but it does it automatically. Why do you have so much color in the base? Just to make it look uglier. Seriously. For you, Diablos is the strongest boss mech? Yeah, I think so. And just fighting, yeah. Oh, that sucks. All you do is hit that. Oh, they send so few. That's another thing I wish would get updated. Like 6 guys and they leave when 3 of them are down. I like charge rifles. Charge rifles seem really strong, just straight up damage wise. Come on, guys. Oh my god, it's 1 hit off. We don't have this done. Wonder what finished that off? I don't know. Oh, they actually hit the same point twice. Look at that. That's very rare. Yeah, look. Wow. Or one of those maybe from the last that we hadn't repaired or something. Lancer. About flak jackets and pants, they are okay. I need to compare them to Devil Strand dusters sometime as the real comparison. But I haven't yet. Scyther every few, that's fine. Scanners, yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but at this stage we can make all of our own components and advanced components, so it's not the end of the world. Also, let's change this. Ran into a bug. What bug did you run into? Out of curiosity. There is a button? I'm still in the same bug report Discord as I was like a year ago, and I'm not sure where the thing to get there. Surprised Delstram wasn't nerfed. I don't think so. I mean, it takes a long time to make. It can't be used in hydroponics. Like, are the trees growing close together? Yes, because there's a defoliator down here. Dings. Thank you for the brand new Twitch friends. So thank you, Dings. Also, the wealth is significant, yeah. Oh, they changed the name on this? Mech Birther? I prefer it as Simbler. What the crap? Mech Birther. Okay. Birther. I don't like how that sounds. Birther. Or Mech Burger. Oh my god, I don't have a turret up for drop pods. It was gestation, I guess, but it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like change. No. Yes, 4K, but Twitch only 1080. Because Twitch doesn't have 4K. Impossible. Twitch doesn't support it. I've gotten into the 2K beta. Check this out. I got into the 2K beta for Twitch. And guess what they increased the bit rate from? At the moment, the recommended bit rate that you're not supposed to go above if you're not a partner is 6,000. But you can go up to 8,000 without getting yelled at. Their suggested bit rate for 2K 1440p is only 8K. 8,000. 8 megs. 2K stream. I can do a 2K stream on Twitch right now, but it's like, seriously, like, you guys are saying that's the bit rate that you should be using for 2K? You're out of your mind. I use 55K on YouTube. 8K is barely enough for 1080, yes. And resolution, it's really, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, any tips on your colony should wear? So many options for clothes. Yes. So, Maddie, if you're not on a cold map, I would suggest doing... I have a guide on how to set this up as well in general, but if you wanted to check it out. But as far as clothing, button-down shirt, pants, duster for your clothing. Okay? And then if you're doing any kind of armors, I would strongly suggest flak vest and whatever the best helmet you can get is. But clothing, button-down shirt, pants, duster. And if you're on a cold map, you're going to want parkas. But if you're not on a really cold map, this is the 3 that you want to make. Button-down shirt, pants, duster. Mechai was just an angry mom, maybe. You follow a RuneScape creator on Twitch? I mean, I can literally show you the page that Twitch sent me. 2K is in beta on Twitch. And the partner Discord and document they sent us when we got into the 2K beta was that there's like a paragraph explaining why 8K is good enough. If you're talking about on YouTube, yeah, absolutely. I use 55K on YouTube. Are dusters and capes still the same stats? Yes. takes a little bit longer to make. Now, is that enough bitrate? It depends on which game you're playing, right? If you're sitting here and playing chess or something, or just chatting or whatnot, then 8K is probably fine, but... Use Cave Stuff Duster for the added drip. I do occasionally. If you set above the bitrate that Twitch tells you that you're supposed to set, you will lose transcoders. So it's generally not worth it. Higher bitrate for those hot tub just chatting streams. The other side of the river is just a wasteland. Yeah. Seems the new Mario Kart struggle with Rainbow Road and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. 1K should be enough for Vampire Survivors. Yeah, if you like watching pixels. Yeah. Vampire Survivor thing was pretty funny. Recycle between hot and cold weather clothing as season changes. I will, if a map, it really depends. If I have a map that has a winter, then I will have a, I'll have parkas as well, and the pawns will automatically switch them when they're too cold. Try flag jackets. Flag jackets are buffed, but I haven't compared them to dusters yet. Variable tick rate. Notice you skipped it during the 1.6 review. Explain what are you talking about? I don't know. Let me know what you're talking about. I might be able to answer better. But yeah, I don't. Doomsdays. I should attack the mech cluster first. How about preference of whether you want to deal with a winter? I mean, if you're min-maxing, of course, it's always better to have a map that has year-long growing. Randy's pretty active today, yeah. This is a big roll. Usually don't do this, but I think I will. Yeah, let me know what you're talking about with the variable bitrate. I don't remember. I didn't skip it on purpose, but yeah, let me know and I'll see if I remember if we talked about that at all or whatever. What is bitrate? Basically we'll call it the upload speed to the stream. Normal Devil Strand Duster is 42% sharp. Normal Flak Jackets are 55. Okay. So Flak Jackets, okay. So Flak Jackets might just straight up be... If I place the doors like that, look at the clip in the pinned comment. So Flak Jackets might just be better than Dusters for defense. Okay. We gotta get another crafter. It's not exactly the one we want to kill. We might actually call people in again to absorb. I mean, we're gonna have so many drugs to send, like. Or some tips to for the work tab. Ask me after this raid and I can go back over it. I went over it yesterday, but I know obviously there's new people in and out all the time. Yeah, I don't mind going over it again today. Just remind me after I'm not working on this raid. So I'll knock this out just in case. Low shield might actually... Low shield might absorb all the rockets if these guys get there too. Yeah, those low shields are helping us a lot. I wish I could control where these are shooting. Like this guy. Kill this guy. Yes. This one. Get him again. These two. Those are the only ones that matter. Get him. These don't, oh yeah, these don't burn, so get this one. No, you can take them all out. No. Wait, there's still another turret. 2 doomsdays. Come on, and a triple. Yeah, shoot all of them at this before it's destroyed. I don't want to deal with them. No. Yes. Okay, there's only 1 triple left. All right. There we go. GG. Thanks, little mech cluster. You did some hey, we got a power cell out of it. Worked out pretty well. Those raiders made stupid, yeah. They just blew themselves up on their own rockets shooting into giant low shields. Oh, that supplier. All right, I need to install that stomach. Just make your own, it's fine. Very possible to build diagonal walls? No. Seems like it's going to be ship only. Simply Vin, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you again, Simply Vin and Dings Bums. Caravan improvements in the beta? Yes. Caravan improvements are 1.6, yeah. Top 3 love, hate for 1.6. Top 3 love. Performance improvements. Caravan improvement. Power armor buff, maybe. Top 3 negative. Debuffs instead of buffs for not building the right way. The way the developers want you to build. I don't know. Maybe that's about it. A few bugs. Is your sleep schedule thing obsolete, or are you just not changing them? Neither of those. If you watch the hang on 1 second. Probably just open in your Costco. Dinosaur egg. No. Well, yeah, we can stop by there sometime. So if you watch the schedule guide, I think I explained in there pretty well that biphasic is a tool you use when you need it. It sacrifices 20% production for about 12 mood, depending on what all else is going on. But I mean, you can just throw everyone on it and just leave it there forever if you want or need. But we're having like hardly any breakdowns, so I'd rather just have the 20% production right now, right? So I'm not using it, not because they nerfed it, or not because I just don't feel like it. It's just I don't need it at the moment. So, but yeah, biface is just like a tool you use, right? I was about to say, you wouldn't always have your pawns like doing go juice, but maybe you do. Like, it's like go juice, right? Go juice is a tool with a downside in most scenarios. In their biphasic. But, you know, oh yeah, no worries. I don't mind going over it. So, yeah, you can use it all the time. It still works with that. You can do exclamation mods, but I'm basically not using anything. How's if you want to see the benchmark with max raid point and a late game base, go to my most recent YouTube video. It's 1.5 versus 1.6 with examples, and there is a timestamp for benchmarks. You can check that out if you want. We're not at raid point cap on this one, so I can't show it, but that's how you can see it. Banana bread shake. Your pawns all high makes it easier. It does. Is that rebuilt? Okay. All right, I think we are going to do the War Queen now. Well, when they heal up. Should be released from using biphasic as well. Yeah, right, because you don't really get a huge increase to inspirations unless they're really high mood, right? But how do you deal with go juice addiction? Get the gene so they can't get addicted, or give them go juice and hope they don't die, or just wait it out. You can also cut off their legs. They can't have a breakdown if they can't walk. So you can literally cut off their legs, put them in hospital until they're over their addiction, and then give them legs again. Those are some of the ways. Spawn in a raid cap raid? No. What's the verdict of charge rifle after 1.6? Charge rifle fulfills the same niche it did before. So everything the charge rifle was already really good at, it's now incredibly good at. That's basically what changed with it. I need to get rid of a lot of this wood. Here. We have like tens of thousands of wealth in wood right now. I didn't think so. Still better than charge rifle after buff. It was never better. The answer is it depends. Yeah. So I always told people that at medium range, like medium range kill box, medium range fighting, if that's all you're ever doing, if your goal isn't to outrange, it's to out firepower. Charge rifles were always king at that. They were extremely good at that. That's not changed. They're just even stronger at that. On the right side. No. This isn't wall. Raiders won't attack this. Breachers will attack this, but that doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, this is intentional. Can you kite breach mech raids with charge rifles? You can't kite them with assault rifles. With assault rifle, you can't anymore. So no, you can't kite breach raid mechs with assault rifles or charge rifles anymore. Either one. What campfires for? I'm just getting rid of wood basically. Because we chopped way too much wood to make room for these roofs, and I need to get rid of it because it's like tens of thousands of wealth. It'll be easier to kite with sniper rifles. Yeah, sniper rifles will be good at kiting and not really that great at like anything other than max range. That's just on paper though. I need to test it. Did rifle range get lowered? No. Lancer range is now 3 tiles longer. Assault rifles used to outrange Lancers by like 2 tiles or something like that. And so if you could one volley Lancers with your assault rifles, Lancer mechs could never shoot your assault rifle people. Now Lancers outrange assault rifles by like 3 tiles. So now the only things that can kite Lancers are snipers and bolt action. Will LMG have value for kiting now? What's the range on LMG? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the Lancer outranges the LMG. Doing chairs. Well, I was going to leave some of the campfires up to burn some of the wood, but I guess it takes a long time. We'd have a lot more... I could just work on getting everyone better beds while we're doing this. Probably what I should do. Although I might go paint his virtues. Maybe I don't do that. Why not burn the wood? Yeah, I could. Or even a grenade, honestly. Jealous, delicate. No, get out of here. We have frag grenade. All right, we'll do this. Is long range mineral scanner worth it? Yes, if you need a specific thing as soon as possible, yeah. I think LMG is only 20 something range, yeah, so that wouldn't be able to kite them. Is that thing with chunks on the map borders? I didn't see anything in the notes about that. Oh, well, did you answer the question about the variable tick rate? Sorry, let me scroll back. The intervention, yeah, we're worried about you. Let's cut off your legs. Restarting and having to reorganize it, the work tab sucks. Yeah, are you still there, Kaiman? I can answer that one as well. You can't open floor box? What is a floor box? Salons, heal, 4 flag, div, reach health on Essalons. Ready? Okay. Yeah, what is a floor box? Range scanner is basically just for components and plasteel and golds. I used it for gold in the speed run, for instance. You ready? Okay. Yeah, it's a way to like target what you need, right? Okay, the work tab. So here's the explanation on the work tab again for anyone that needs it. Architect floor. I don't know anything about architect floor. Maybe, is it a mod? I have no idea. What is architect floor? I'm guessing it might be a mod. If so, I have no idea. Yeah. All right, work tab. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what architect floor is. Yeah. Don't know. I still have 2 on pasting. I can explain that after the work. In fact, that's part of the work tab thing I'll explain. Okay, work tab stuff. So how the work tab works is it goes from left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4, right? So that's how it looks. So it starts here. It's like, okay, is there a fire to put out? Go to the next one. Okay, is there anyone a doctor? No. Am I hurt? No. Do I need to flip a switch? No. Is there anything to cook right now? No. Keeps going. Then it starts over at 2. Do I need to be a patient and get tending right now? No. Move that. Do I need to grow stuff? No. Then it goes all the way back over. So that's how it works as far as the numbers go. Oh, architect. Sorry. Do you have a mod? Yeah, I don't know. You can put wooden floor over anything that's not, like, unbuildable. But yeah, see if you have a mod. I've never had that happen. You might have a mod that's screwed up. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't understand. It looked like you were saying architect floor, but you were saying architect. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so based on that, it's important to know that inside of these, without a mod, it goes from top to bottom, right? So like once it gets to haul, it'll go through this priority list, but it's still checking the rest of the stuff. So for instance, sometimes I get people that are like, why aren't they using the long range scanner? Well, that's because they have too many of these to do above it, and maybe one of these is kicking back on beforehand. So you can think about that as you're doing this stuff. Another thing to remember is I wouldn't put ones on most stuff unless it's someone's gonna die without it being on a 1 is usually what I say. And the reason why is because let's say you need everyone to like prioritize haul stuff really quick. You can hold shift and click on haul and it'll change everyone to a 1, and that basically is emergency everyone haul without a mod or anything, right? So that's everyone go haul things urgently. So that's one little trick to this. Now the doctor thing, someone is asking, the more doctors you have, the less this matters. But if you have patienting as a 1, doctoring and bed rest as a 1, a lot of times a doctor, even if they're to self-tend, will go lay in a bed waiting for another doctor to come tend them, and they will just die. So I've had lots of times when I have very few doctors where a doctor gets malaria or gets an infection or it just has a minor bleed and I don't notice it or whatever, or it's set wrong, and they'll just go lay in bed waiting for someone to tend to them when they're the only one that can tend. So I do that with the doctors. That way the doctor will do these 1 things before. I should really change those on these guys, yeah. So that's why. And then you can set things up that way. In the early game, you're going to have more like generalization when you have fewer pawns. And then later on, you can have more specialized pawns for things, right? So those were the like broad stroke tips. I don't know if you're looking for anything other specific. How many creep joiners have I had in this? You get about 1 a year, and I've had 4, so a little less than normal. But yeah. How do I normally build a barracks? Just as big of a room as you can... You can still combine barracks, dining, and rec in the same room with the 1.6. So just the biggest room that is still a room that you feel like making, basically. The bigger the better. 13 by 25 is probably a really good one for the whole game. Creep joiner is anomaly. You winning? I think so. Is that the stuff you're looking for? Or did you have specific questions? I don't know if that was helpful or not, but... yeah, that's how the basis of it work. Can you still stop with chunks of the border? As far as I know, that wasn't in the patch notes, so I think so. Doctor tip might be the game saver. Yeah, when you have more doctors, it's not going to matter as much. But when you only have like 1 or 2, having it so that they, you know, aren't just laying there not taking care of themselves for others is pretty big. And leaving things like leaving 1 for so you can move things to emergency for everyone is also good, you know. Cross only shows when they're in bed, not when they're sick. That shows when they're tended to, I believe. What's the reason for that? I don't have self-tend on still. I think I might double check. I think I turned that off now. Yeah, they're off. like quality of life changes, disappointed with nerfs. I like all the quality of life changes. I'm disappointed with... I'll be fine with it, but I'm disappointed with with not having buffs for doing the right thing rather than having nerfs for not doing the right thing. It just feels worse. Even if the results are the same, it just feels worse. Level you look at when deciding someone's good to be a construction or crafter. If they have a passion or burning passion, they're going to learn faster, they're going to level up faster, and they're also going to be happier doing it. So I base that a little bit on it, especially later on when specializing. As far as how skills go, the breakpoint that you get about the same level of normal quality stuff as non-normal is level 5. So you'll notice a lot of times if I'm getting someone and it's something that I'm not like training them up on, I'll put the minimum at 6. And that's because at 6, without production specialist or anything like that, that puts you at the range that you're going to more often get normal or better. So if you're wanting normal or better beds, you know, make those with someone that's 6 or higher construction. As an example. Now with cooking, an example is a cook that has cooking lower than 4 is more likely to give you food poisoning than eating raw like berries. So you want to try to make your people cooking meals at the very least at level 4. So there's a couple of like breakpoint things like that. Back. Why starting all the wood? It's just a ton of wealth, and we don't need it. I only got the wood because I was putting down roof, and they had to cut the wood. I don't need it right now, so. Here comes the tax man. That was a letter from the government. Yeah, the state government is saying, hey, we think your estimated taxes for this quarter are a little low. So we're going to assume you owe us $350 more. So stupid. And there's even a thing on there. It's like, if you think we're incorrect or you know how much you owe, please feel free to get back to us or just pay the $350. It's like, come on. So stupid. You got one of those too? Ugh. I hate being a business. Is that for real? Yes, that's literally what it says. Not in those exact words, but that's what it says. It's like, based on last year, we think you paid a little less in estimated taxes than the taxes you paid during this period last year. We think it's probably $350. Low estimated taxes, yeah. Please pay us how much we think you actually owe. It's like, wow, okay. Genies as researchers and crafters. I like having like a genie or two in a run, especially late game as production specialist crafters. Yeah, I hate CPA. It's not even a fine. It's just like that. I'm not getting any extra on it. And if it ends up that estimating tax that I pay for this, if I do it, ends up being over, then I'll get it applied to other taxes, other taxes later in the year, or I'll get it back as a refund next year. But it's just silly. Will they send raiders if I don't pay? Maybe. I think the new DLC might become a must. Like, I feel based... Yeah, I think it will. Like, okay. Let's just think about the first preview. There's going to be more previews, which is insane, right? But, like, let's think about the first preview. Imagine playing... Let's not even talk about the grab ship. Imagine playing with Odyssey enabled... And you have all these new biomes, these new animals, these new structures and landmarks and quests and adventuring. Not even talking about any space stuff. All the stuff they showed on the planet. You have all those things. don't even interact with space, don't even have a grab ship, let's say, right? Let's say you do Naked Brutality Odyssey, no spaceship, whatever. Again, this is just based on only the preview you've gotten, only the pictures. I might be completely wrong. But let's imagine that's how it is. How do you enable or disable that and go back to this? Right? Like how? I think Odyssey is looking like it's going to be very difficult to disable once you have it, and I think that's a good thing. But yeah, I can't imagine, unless you're doing like a specific vanilla run or something, like based on what we see, it definitely seems, yeah, not a DLC you just turn off. Unofficial RimWorld 2. Over so much less. It's interesting, Stowe, because Anomaly technically has more than the previous DLCs. It doesn't feel like it because it's more linear and there's less combinations of the content, but it's just raw content, raw like things implemented and raw like code of the game and stuff. Anomaly is actually the biggest DLC so far, but I agree with you. It doesn't feel like it is, but it technically is. What do we need here? Oh, we need a lot of plasteel. No, I agree with you. Sea ice grab ship win when their Odyssey comes out, I guess. Oh, genies to run. Any tips for using them? So I did an all genies run, a themed run. My tip would be to get something to compensate for their ability to just fall over in combat. So like getting to cataphract armor on genies is pretty incredible. So yeah, get to cataphract with genies, especially in 1.6. That'd be my biggest thing. Get cataphracts. Okay, manage peril, anything. E4 or better, normal or better. Utility. We're gonna turn off shield belt. I'll manage that one myself. Same thing with low shield, and then I don't want them to have the tox back on either. Not sure ideology is bigger in your opinion. It's not an opinion. I'm literally stating a fact, yeah. I mean, you can say ideology is bigger in your opinion. It isn't. Just, I mean, again, it has more parts that can like intersect to make more combinations, but all the base parts of it is what I mean, like. Armor run, speed, fix, 1.6 is 1.6. Yeah. I agree with you that the ideology and biotech feel bigger, but as far as just like individual things added and code added, Anomaly is just a bigger DLC, even though it doesn't feel like it. Really need another miner. Anomaly has more raw content, right? Yeah, those ones have more possibilities. They're less linear. They're more customizable, I would say. You like royalty the most? Interesting. Even though it's the smallest DLC, yeah. The only quirk about Anomaly is that in order to set up the benefit, you have to follow the Anomaly pipeline. Yeah, that's what I meant by linear. Yeah. If you check the XML from Anomaly, Shamblers and Ghouls don't need oxygen. Nice. Ghouls in space! Magic's not something to laugh at. No, Anomaly's good. It's just definitely the smallest one. Royalty, rather. What's going to be the next after Odyssey? And will it start with a with an R. God, I hope not. I haven't tried out the LMG yet. It only got a slight buff, really, but I haven't tried it yet. All right, so we're looking for another crafter and maybe an artist. R will be remastered. I didn't read. Yeah, I mean, again, whether you your opinion, I like Anomaly overall, but I agree with you. It feels like a giant event pack. The events are good. There's no difference. It's pretty linear, right? To go through the Anomaly content, you have to go through the same entities, and those entities always act the same, and the way you deal with those entities is almost always the same. Very little variety in it. Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. Fourth Storm! Wow, I didn't even see the first three. Fourth Storm, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Fourth Storm. Filling up the chat. Cart for hauling, that'd be awesome. Fourth Storm, very much appreciated. But, yeah, I agree with you overall, yeah. Oh, man. Got here. Oh, right. Oh, God. I forgot. Gotta fix that. Sorry. Boarding parties in space. Space zombies are no joke. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Help you with the with the tax. Yeah, thank you. It is pretty silly. I really like that it's like, we think you underpaid by this much, so we're gonna charge you this, but if we're wrong, just let us know. It's like, okay, come on. This is how much we estimate you will probably owe in taxes for this period. Like, all right, yeah, sure. It's your own game. I have an idea of a game that I would like to play. It would be nothing like RimWorld, not even the same genre. But not too much. I you know, everyone's had those where you're like, oh, you know, it would be a cool game, but nothing really substantial. Nothing to deal with small business. Yeah, this is the state government as well. Called Warhammer 3. I might go in. Do I want to go Pain is Virtue? Pain is Virtue would be kind of interesting. We wouldn't have to deal with comfort. And the yearly scream wouldn't make people unhappy. They'd actually be happy about it. Festival set of the dance party. Yes. So I will switch. I switch to that one later. So there's benefits for each one. The lanterns only cost a little bit of wood, and you don't need a room to get high quality. And the pilgrims can leave you really good items. So you can use the festival really early at high quality without needing much else and very little wealth. We've had the pilgrims come like day one and leave bolt action rifles and EMPs. One second. This might be the air people. Yeah, it's the air people. Let me let Modwife know what they said. Be right back. Lift my house with balloons. No. I'm just gonna have to go answer the door for them in a little bit and let them know what's up. They'll be back. Oh, okay. So to go back to that, that's why I use the these festivals early. Later on, when you know, you don't care about a fancy room and stuff like that, the dance party is generally the best because it also increases work speed. What does the new DLC have as content? We don't know yet. We only have one preview out of probably 3 or 4. So yes, they're on their way. Okay. Wind turbine are blocked. No, they're not. The wind just isn't blowing. Yeah, they're not blocked. All right. Yeah, it should be out in a month. So we're looking at late June, early July, most likely. Can't believe we're dealing with this friggin' air thing again. Zombies in space. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Ghouls in space. The air people are here coming to fix the wind. Trees in range? No, not quite. Yeah, but it's good. I've screwed it up before. Yeah, so better to check. Quick sleeper, fast walker. Mining. Chemo fascination kind of sucks, but we need another miner. Sure, we'll keep you. Tong Tong. Flawed one. Flawed one has been in before. I think it's been a while though. Better to check either way, so I don't mind. Random joins in space. Random join event in space, yeah. Oh. Maybe. Coastal space to be cool. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Like in the files, it now says they don't require oxygen in the actual files. So. You get a knock on the door in space. That'd be horrifying. I thought they were a crate joiner type at first. That would kind of be cool. Oh, right. Flawed one. That's right. World Traders in space. Emergency Castle just simply crashes through the hole and depressurizes. That would suck. Once we get this gun done, we're going to do the War Queen, I think. Need arts and need arts and another crafter. Those are pretty important. How are raids gonna work in space? I don't know. They said we'd be attacked by scavengers and raiders in space and mechs. But I guess they'll just have spacesuits. How will they board the ship? I don't know. Maybe they pull up in their ship. I'm not sure. It's just, yeah, they're trying to sell us something. Do I get an extended warranty for your space vessel? Oh my god, they found me. Leave me alone. Scary birds in space. Ship battles, yeah, I don't know, maybe. You got a license to that spaceship, sir? Seth, thank you for the 6 months already. Excited? I am excited. Yeah, I'm really excited actually. It looks really cool. It definitely doesn't, on the surface right now, I mean, we don't really know, but on the surface, it's really like, this does not look like a DLC I'm going to turn off, at least for ages, if ever. Space Marine boarding party. That's pretty cool. Stray bullet damage will work. High pawn count, you can easily shred all walls with stray shots. Oh, like accidentally blow open the side of your ship? Yeah, I don't know if they're going to rework. Feels like if they're going to rework something like that, it would have been in the 1.6 changes, right? Be pretty fundamental. Chandler Assault. Oh, right. Christ. I forgot I have, I technically have Anomaly on. Div pre-shelf on them. Friggin' Chandlers. Chandler Assaults. Always annoying. Has anyone seen a human manhunter event? I don't think that was added as far as I know, but maybe. I haven't had it happen though, if there's. Are charge rifles better than assault rifles now? No. Charge rifles are better at the niche that they were already better than assault rifles at. If that makes sense. Make sure you fall asleep in the green light. Humans comes out at the same time, 28 years later is coming. Yeah, I was mentioning that yesterday. I don't know if I'll get a chance to go see it with everything going on, but alright, I'll eventually see it. Hopefully it's good. Right, scary. We might get I know the Zeus hammer's still there. That's why I stopped. Maybe he has become a child. All right, Dora baby. Do I want to leave you as a colonist, or do I want to give you into slavery? What should I do with my own child? I'm not sure. What are you doing? Molotovs. I don't have any Molotovs, and it would also force rain. I mean, some of that's under a roof now, though, but... Plus 1.6 is good so far. Actually, there aren't people. They were zoned inside. Some fancy barracks. Oh, yeah. Great is. What kind of helmets are those? Those are marine helmets with the morbid style from Ideology. Increase the models is active. No, I don't think so. They still have a cooldown, although you can sometimes get a creep joiner with the provoke if you haven't had a metal horror yet, and they'll have a metal horror in them. Which utility is better to use? Smoke pack doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It's another one of those things that doesn't work the way you would think in RimWorld. Smoke pack does not help your shooters in any way. In that, what you're talking about. Anything shooting through smoke, whether it originates in smoke or outside of smoke, reduces accuracy. So if you are in smoke from your own smoke pop, I'll be right back. There are people here. It's reducing your accuracy and the enemy's accuracy. 1 second. My wife let me know a little bit preemptively. So. They're pulling up, but they're not. They have to do their little thing. So it'll only be a few minutes, and I'll have to get up again for a minute or two. But yeah, smoke is good for melee, and it's also good because turrets can't shoot into it. But smoke does not make your shooters. If you and the enemy are shooting at each other, and either of you have smoke, it hurts both of you. So. Smoke is good to like lower accuracy for a retreat, or for your melee pawns, or to make it so turrets can't shoot people, but it's actually not good to use like in a firefight against each other. Broccoli Rose, they were the 33 months. Hey, Broccoli Rose. Okay, they are ringing the doorbell. I'll be back in just a second. All right. The saucy side of chair. They're working on the HVAC stuff again. Again. Hopefully they get it fixed. So in vanilla, what does that mean? If you're using no DLC, what I recommend for the utility slot. No DLC at all. You want your melee to have shield belts for sure. Shield belts are extremely good. And then on your ranged characters, I mean, if you get shock lances and any kind of the lances on them, those are really good. You can berserk an enemy and they'll like their friends will kill them or drop rockets on them or whatever. Or with shock, you can pinpoint a threat to knock unconscious or someone you want to arrest. If you have the DLCs, deployable mini turrets are overpowered. They're incredibly strong because enemies will target them before they target your pawns, and they're low profile and they're cheap. You just friggin' throw mini turrets down and enemies will attack that while you're attacking the enemy. Dead Life Dust is insane as well. Super strong. Flares are really strong. Flares stun anything that has any psychic sensitivity. So flares can even stun mechs. You can use it to stun mechs along with like humans and animals and all that kind of stuff. Low shield from royalty is incredibly strong as well, although explosives kind of counter it a little bit now. But a couple fire foam poppers can be useful. That's true. Yeah. That's a good one to have on a couple people. They're not charging me, yeah, luckily, because they already know that this has been kind of ridiculous, yeah. We've done an all quest run. Yes, I've done 2 of those. Those are the last 2 runs I did before Biotech came out. We'll do one of those with that would be a great one to do with a DLC, I think. Disease flu. Oh god. Man. Randy hitting us with all these friggin' diseases. Low shield versus explosives. They changed low shields in either 1.4 or 1.5 or 1.4, 1.5. Sorry, doesn't matter when. So used to, low shields absorbed all shots and all explosives, but they eventually changed it so that explosives blow up on the shield and the explosion goes through the shield originating from that spot, which makes more sense. But what that means is, used to, you could put it down a low shield, stay in the middle, and it would get hit by doomsdays and you were safe. Now, if it gets hit by a doomsday, people inside can still die, but the further back in the shield from where the doomsday hit, the safer you are. So you just have to be aware that things blow up on low shields these days, and that explosion travels through the low shields. Mangled left scar. We can fix that. It's fine. Looks like we have 4 of these, huh? I do a Noah's Ark run on the ship, yeah. I think they'll add stuff to Notes have for directed work. I don't know. With like the new smart chips or whatever, maybe. Maybe. Ready with doomsdays. Fire the allies put with low shield. Yeah. That still happens sometimes for sure. Like we kind of had that earlier with the mech low shield, right? But not as crazy as they once were, low shields, but they're still extremely good. You know what? Let's just stay on the wall right now while we're getting through this disease. The low shield cats, yeah. Full charge rifle is viable now. It always was, yeah. But I mix in some sniper rifles in the mix after the changes. Depends on what I'm doing. Putting sniper rifles on us right now would make this weaker in the playstyle that we're having. If I was going to be out kiting more, then it'd be better to kite most things with sniper rifles than with charge rifles. Charge rifles just can't snipe or can't kite as many things, yeah. But I think putting sniper rifles on any of our people right now, just even with the buffs, would just make us more likely to die. There's nothing that would really help us too much with. What is Door Baby's fate? Door Baby is, you know what? I'll go ahead and name my beautiful child is Beak. I think that's your first time in a run. There you go, Beak. Beako. Beako. Don't die. Beako. Beako, how do you feel like about running around naked all the time? I like it. I think I might go Pain as Virtue. Let's give that stomach to someone too. Yeah, give me that stomach. Operation. Non-nuclear stomach. I'll take it. Don't kill me. No, for flag. Wait. What's your 98%? 97%? All right. Okay, thank you. Now I only need 25% of the food, and I'm gonna get cancer. Nutri spawn groups. This is not from the update. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, this is vanilla, or this is one. This always was this way. It's because of the defoliator. Any transport pod. The only change in the transport pod that's supposed to be is that they're auto build on the pods. The range isn't changing based on fuel level. Oh, and the fuel level is set to max. From the get-go now. So those two changes. That's the only ones I know of. I had a cat called Beako growing up. An in-game child named Beako. Yeah, what are the odds? It's interesting. Please answer every question you've answered over the past 3.5 hours. Yeah, sure. A smart gorilla with 2 power claws. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Interesting. Let's see what is the range now? Maybe the range is higher than it used to be. Yeah, I didn't notice that in the notes. And it's not going down when interesting. Makes sense in the new unfuel thing too, yeah. But is it an intentional change? I'm not sure. You can always report it, I guess, and see what they say, but I don't know. You guys over the flu yet? We got things to do. Things to do. It's funny when people come in right after answer a question, ask another one. Way it goes. Partial mountain base, there are ways to bait mountain insect events away from the colony. Not real. I mean, there's a chance you could go mine to overhead mountain in somewhere like this and put a wall and a door next to it, and there's a chance they'll spawn there, but still more likely they'll spawn in the deep mountain. Sweet and sour or honey barbecue for dipping sauce on the nugs. Which nugs are we talking here? I usually don't go with either of those types, but typically, if you're talking about like McDonald's or something, I wouldn't go with the barbecue, that's for sure. Or I wouldn't go with sweet and sour. I like McDonald's sweet and sour. Report RimWorld. I'm still in the bug report Discord from last time. I don't remember how I got there. I don't know if there's like a specific button. It might say like on the 1.6 log thing on Steam. It might say there where to do it, but I'm not sure. What's my hope for the new mushroom drug in the DLC? I hope it increases consciousness. I like that idea. I think that would be a pretty cool one. Hope the new mushroom drug increases consciousness. Teleports you to a pocket map full of fungus babies. Toes and fingers fall off. Opens the third eye. Increases your consciousness. Like the drug will do that. You're more conscious of things that don't exist. Hey man, what do you mean don't exist, Tinzen? It opens your third eye so you can see beyond our 3 dimensions. You can see into 4th, 5th dimension. You can see the elves that live in between dimensions that we can't fathom outside of this, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? With enough psilocybin or DMT, man, you can see the code of the universe, man. You just put a friggin' laser on a wall, bro, and you look into the laser, man. You can see the DMT elves will tell you that what the code is, man. What are you talking about? It's like your opinion. Guys, I'm scared. How does he know so much about these drugs? I know nothing. The shrooms must flow. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be more like the spice of this game. Who are you? What have you done with Adam? Ooh. Psychic suppressor. That one's a low roll compared to the last one. We did just get rid of 1,500 drugs, though. Did I touch the obelisk? He's becoming Joe Rogan. Oh, God. More conscious means battle drug. I think it probably will be for the pilots, is what I'm guessing, but who knows. That was me in college. Is Discord? Yeah, I don't know if there's another way to submit them outside of Discord. I'm not sure. Somebody's in the air at the house. It's funny, the HVAC repair person probably hears me with all this stuff. It's like, what's going on up there? DMT elves? What the crap is that? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Australian authorities are listening closely. No, the reason I was talking like that was I was replying to the thing that was like, wait, why would a psychedelic extend your consciousness? In real life, it makes you see things that aren't really there. What do you mean not really there? Yes, Australia. The name Rain Baby for the baby that just got birthed in your colony while getting raided, or half your colonists almost died. It's a great, strong name, Rain Baby. Sounds like they could be in my colony. Play only male and female colonies. Oh. Says they're not there when you can't see them, man. Olin City is impressive. Olin City's been gone for a long time. Oh my god, I already got cancer. Wow. Here, get that cancer out of me. Thank you. Oh my god, I have a flesh tentacle. Not enough fuel if you try to extend it out of range. Interesting. Yeah, so that must be some kind of change that's gonna be pertinent to like the ship or something, I guess. I don't know why. We could go transhumanist. Something we could do. Must spawn bugs there? Maybe. Better than a explosive raid, you know? I mean, the melee block on those shamblers is probably worse than a bug melee block. Crazy Head Gamer, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Broccoli Rose, thank you again for the 33 months. Thank you, Broccoli Rose. Thank you, Crazy Head Gamer. Mech Birther. Yeah, I don't like that very much. Centipede Blast. I can cure your cancer, but in return you grow a tentacle arm that's actually more sweet than a normal arm. I mean, tumor versus flesh tentacle. What would you rather have? Flesh tentacle, I think. So. Mech Birther, yeah, they changed the name of it. I don't like it. It sounds wrong. Mech Bertha. It just sounds wrong. There's something wrong about it. Flesh tentacle is sentient. I think you can control it. Oh god. God, such damage. Big grenades nerfed? No, but it gets rid of his shield, and I was afraid of a Lancer, like, from off-screen shooting him or something. I guess there's no more Lancers, so it would have been fine, but... Guess how mechs, best device for early game against mechs. Hey, disable them. They pay in the butt early game. We need cheese. Why do you need cheese? Stay low wealth so you don't get them until you get an EMP grenade. Go trade for an EMP grenade or whatever. Do a no-kill lock style where you can just fight one mech at a time. Yeah. The real answer is no-kill lock style and an EMP, and you win. Put a bunch of walls around. I don't have any cheese for them. Just work to get an EMP as fast as you can. A tough pawn with shield belt can melee tank most mechs for quite some time. Like, get a tough pawn. Even the psychic ship crashes. So when you wake up a ship, the mechs will then patrol to the left of it. So you can actually, before you wake up the ship, you can make a wall like this. Whatever. And then you can shoot with a great bow or a bolt action or something from here through a door. And you can destroy this without the mechs coming after them. As soon as the ship is destroyed, they will come after you. So you need to have a way out back into the base, or now with the new caravan, you can just caravan out immediately. But yeah, ships, when a ship is awakened, the mechs from the ship patrol on the left side. So it allows you to get in here and hit from the right side. Now you might sometimes get it where the ship is so close to the right that you can't do this. You can do it a little bit from the top. But yeah, they patrol to the left, so you can take advantage of that with the ships. That's one thing you can think of. Your MP is hammer shaped, yeah. Any idea how long a burn box must be? A 19 by 19 will kill everything aside from people on go juice. So if you want to be a little bit safer, just make it larger than that. You could go something like 25 by 25, 30-ish by 30, something like that. New graphic for ship chunk? No. Nope. Come down, okay. right, they are done. It's supposedly fixed. We'll see. No interruptions. All right. Every time left chair talk to you on the Wishay stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Voice of Smurf. Oh man, I got back right in time. All right, we'll see. I was joking with the guy, like the worker. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate it, and I hope I never see you again. And he laughed. He laughed. I said that to someone on stream. I was sorry, I get, wow, Adam's a real jerk. What a prick, this guy. But anyway. Like, yeah, I appreciate it. Hope I never see you again. Anyway, hopefully it's fixed. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, it kept freezing over and then leaking. So, and then I think I told you guys one of the other problems that happened. I'm gonna have to still call them. Not worth the resources at this stage. Nothing changed with barracks in that regard. Barracks are still just as good as they were. They didn't change barracks. They changed one room for everything, but not barracks. Oh god. So, yeah, that's... Boggy actually got sliced. No, they didn't. Apparently someone else did. Anyway. Now, they made it so crappy bedrooms aren't as bad for you. In order to make it so, like, crappy bedrooms are fine to do early. Because one of the things that would happen is a new player would just, like, put some basic bedrooms down. And it would actually make their pawns more unhappy than if they had just made a barracks instead. So what they did with that is it just made it so those crappy early bedrooms don't hit mood as much. Putting everything where it belongs is now the important part. Right. Unless you want to just make open door walls, then you don't have to worry about it, but... yes, barracks, dining, and recreation. Yeah, you can still combine those. So, like, if you were going to do basically the old style and you didn't want to do these stupid doors, although the stores make it better... The real way to do it would be make the 25 by 25 and then, and I'm probably going to end up doing this, and then split that, right? And then this would be barracks dining rec instead of all of this barracks dining rec. That's the only real difference in that one. It's completely fine. The change containment cells. I haven't checked them. I don't think there was anything in the patch notes, but I haven't checked specifically. So maybe. I don't feel like dealing with this. We're just gonna call someone in. I don't want to risk anything. So yeah, we can reality them. They're actually out. You can just dump stuff. Bedroom sizes changed all. Still need to be giant. Did not change. Where'd he go? Doors between rooms rather than say 34 and some walls between. What would the purpose of the walls be? The walls would just make it worse. There wouldn't be any points for the walls. You can't walk through the walls. You can walk through all the held open doors. It works just the same. Why single shelves so double? I just prefer them. They're more modular. There's not as much there's only 2 reasons to use the size 1 shelves technically, I guess. They're more modular as one, and the second is if there's a targeted breakdown, it only drops 3 things on the ground instead of 6. Use whichever you want. It's not that big of a difference. Walls are cheaper, 5 versus 25. Yeah, but why? It doesn't really matter. Wealth for buildings are half. The amount of resources, the amount of wealth and stone blocks it takes, or wood actually, between those doors is so insignificant that it doesn't really matter. Doors 5, yeah, it doesn't really matter. If you're losing because you are spending like 100 and whatever more, or like 250 more wood, then there's probably something else wrong, right? If I lose because I've used 250 extra wood, there's somewhere else I didn't lose because I didn't put 4 walls in there, you know? But, so, I mean, again, all those percentages add up. So it might be more detrimental to you or whatever. But for me, it's at this stage, it's like, it really doesn't matter. The colored, yeah. Separate bedrooms need a buff. Well as decreasing the required size. Decreasing the required size would be really nice. I'd be down with that one. We have an animal pulsar. How's an 86-year-old join? Has no health conditions? I don't know. Pretty friggin' rare, I would say. We're gonna check some other places, so. Did you just get one of those? No, I mean, like I said, just playing a little bit with these questions too, like a little bit devil's advocate-y, or some of it's a little facetious, I understand, but just like really, if you're doing like complete like pawn work min-max, there's different kinds of things to min-max, right? You can min-max wealth. There's also min-max productivity and movement. Sometimes one of those things might be more valuable to you than the other, depending on the stage of your run or how you play. But the held open doors are better for temperature, pawn movement, production, because those are considered rooms. They get the plus 20%. Or they don't. I really should stop saying it like that. They don't get the minus 20%. Enjoying our 8x8 bedrooms in real life. Yeah, each tile is like a meter, right? So it's really absurd when you think about it. It really is. Absurd. So like in RimWorld, kind of one of the good bedroom sizes for interior is like like really, if you're trying to get like really high mood from bedrooms, right? You would do like whoops. You would do like this. This is like the really old way to do these. But 5x5 interior, like, right? That's how people used to do these. Let's imagine this is a real bedroom. So how many tiles is this by how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's 15 meters on the low end. 15 meter by 15 meter. And they still don't think it's impressive enough. They still don't think that's spacious. So that's insane, isn't it? 15 meter by 15 meter is insane. So excuse me. Yeah, my bad. 15. I meant 15 feet by 15 feet. Sorry. Mod for that. That's still it's kind of crazy that they look at that, and I understand it's not like, oh, this is the greatest bedroom of all time, but a pretty normal bedroom size. Do you go in your bedroom and you're like, this is awful? Oh my god. -2. I'm really unhappy. Where can we buy a ticket to Rim? What do you mean ticket to Rim? This is my 5. Yeah, that's the point. What is feet? I said both meters and feet. What do you want from me? I have mixed audience. Predominantly the audience uses feet. I even did meters as well and still get complaints. Anyway, do you think a 15 by 15 bedroom is, wow, this is disgusting. I hate it here. I am so cramped in this 15 by 15. It's ridiculous, right? Probably not. Probably not. No feet for not for measuring. What is a meter? Speak English, God. On Twitch, people are upset that I'm saying feet, and on YouTube, people are upset I'm saying meter. Is it good? Well, let's find out. Nothing else, right? Well, I'm not gonna make one right now, but you get my point. Do it in binary next. 15 by 15 is a pretty huge bedroom. It's definitely not, oh my god, I'm so cramped, I'm in a closet. So 5 meter by 5 meter, or if it's in feet on here, whatever, it's basically like 15 by 15. It's pretty crazy. When we hope to see the new trailer, I have no idea. Probably the week before. This room, yeah, that'd be like room for all your stuff. Is this a king size bed? Let me ask you a question. You think this is a king size bed? I don't think these are king size bed. Can you say it in hands? How many stones does each pawn weigh? Your favorite rice plant growth percentage? Favorite rice plant growth percentage. I don't know what that means. Like a 200 to 250 square foot bedroom. And it's not like, and the point is, on that size, which would be a decent bedroom, in RimWorld, your pawns are like, wow, that's too small. It's not impressive. Now they fixed that a little bit, right? You don't get the cramped anymore, at least, so that's good. You also don't get quite as negative of a hit, but it does seem like if they reduce the bedroom size a little bit more, that would be kind of nice. Measure it by a cow. I guess that's a point. We also can't do partials in RimWorld, so I guess we gotta keep that in mind, right? But you could do 4 by 5, even that would be a little bit better. 3 by 5. We're gonna take a shape of rod chunk. I mean, obviously a lot of it's gamification too. It's like you have a refugee show up that's like, please, I'm being chased. I'm literally about to die to 50 bears. And you're like, okay, here's your 5 by 5 bedroom. And they're like, oh, it kind of sucks in here, guys. Kind of sucks. Can I get a 7 by 7? Kind of sucks. Guys, it kind of sucks. Your thick walls are insane too. What's the strongest xenotype? If you include single-phage, I guess single-phage. But I don't know. The real point of all this is coming back to it is just it would be nice to get buffs, more buffs rather than more debuffs, more incentive rather than more de-incentivized. You know. No explosives this time, so that's good. That's all. Take a 2 by 20, please. I've done a no clothes run. Yes, cheese run. A 3 by 3. Tell them they deserve to. Your master bedroom is huge. Multiple dressers, king bed, 2 end tables, cedar chest, TV stand. You think the room's like 18 by 24? That is really huge, yeah. We should see Titan's bedroom, yeah. Like, hang on. That'd be pretty funny. I hate my bedroom, but save me from this bear. Go for him. Maybe there's a lot of people like that, yeah. It's funny. Just conversating. You believe I have the problem because I have too many pawns in most of my colonies? I mean, the size that you need is going to keep increasing with your colony, but it's still gonna... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you would like more of a benefit to using rooms? You have too many colonists. I mean... Yeah, I don't know how to reply to that, so. Sure. Oh, that's interesting. We've been getting pretty unlucky with that, I guess. I wonder if that's a change. Oh my god, kid. That kid was going after them to punch them. Yeah, nothing's changed with that. They'll be happy sharing a huge space with 20 other pawns, but having a 5x5 bedroom, they're like, ugh. Yeah, nothing's changed with that. They seem to be hitting, do not use traps for security. There's nowhere to funnel traps in this. Yeah, this is a no kill box run. I mean, I used an early trap tunnel, but this is interesting. The chances from them to hit 2 walls in a row is pretty friggin' low. It's happened more in this run than some of my other runs combined. I wonder if they've changed that at all. I don't know. All right, we'll do another layer, but it is interesting to see. Could just be unlucky. Yeah, they did it in multiple places too. That's really interesting. That was actually a pretty small raid. Was that a smart raid? Wonder if that's another smart raid. You know, it was a siege, right? Interesting. Wonder if they made it so they hit the thinner wall. Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting? It's like, oh, we've nerfed kill boxes, we've nerfed kiting, and we're gonna nerf guerrilla tactics outside double walls. That would be insane. How would they know the wall is thinner? Big building, thick walls, spreading enemies in the way Titan wants us to play. I don't know. It is strong. Oh, it's you, right? If you do the math, it makes sense that looting employees earn that 100,000 plus a month. They're just used to those accommodations. That's why they get upset. The path skipping isn't random. Maybe the singular wall. Yeah, it was just a siege though. Nothing was in the notes about them. It could just literally be bad luck. Can I sum up the patch really quick, or is it too much? It's too much. It took over 4 hours to go through the patch notes. Go to my most recent YouTube video, and there are timestamps if you want to read through the timestamps. That'll be a decent overview. It's still not everything, but... Why are kill box nerfed? Why? I don't know. I guess they just don't want people using them. McAllister, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, McAllister. Yeah, I mean, the way that they are nerfed makes, like, more logical sense that the raiders would act the way they are, so that could just be part of that too, you know? Yes, there's currently a rain bug. If sometimes rain on 1x doesn't move at all, and then sometimes on 2 and 3x it goes sideways, but the developers are aware of that one. Watch the 4 hour speed at 4 hour stream at 8x and try to ingest all that. I have to take that right arm. Frelso, they have the 69 bits. Hey, Frelso. Should get someone else out trading rather than the moral guide. Hey, Frelso. Anonymous. Give me the gift sub, Anonymous, to Cash. I don't know who you are. I appreciate it. Very silly that he gets rebalanced around. Yeah, I mean it makes sense that raiders would shoot you from as soon as they could, no matter what. Like I understand why doing that one. Yeah. One thing I don't understand though on the nerfs to defense is why they keep nerfing melee blocking. Kind of. Foggy's prided again? 25%, by the way. Essalons, hurry up with your breakdown so we can preach health. I'm doing this. Trap tunnel still working on 1.6. Yes. Although smart raiders will not trigger 30% of the traps. Devstate melee. Yeah, it is a really weird thing. Oh, you want to hold a door? You want to hold a choke point with some tough guys? How about things just crap out metal onto the floor? How about just instantly there's fumes in the air that makes your lungs rot? Also, you get rabies. It's like, come on. $12 hours. Look at the factory melee blockers. I mean, that's kind of how it is with animals right now. Will a sniper rifle kill box work? Yeah, but it's going to be awful at everything else. Like, imagine if you have all sniper rifles. Well, it can be overran very easily, but also, like, anything else attacks you, and then a frontal raid, then they're screwed. Yeah, sniper rifle kill box is always awful. A little bit better now, but we'll put one in action as well just to see. Maybe it works better than we are imagining. We'll see. Game around what the best player's doing. Works sucks to everyone. Well, that's just like a natural thing too. Like melee blocking is a strong tool, but I never thought it was like a super overpowered thing because your pawn is taking serious damage while they're melee blocking. Pila kill box. So, and it just makes sense. It's like, oh, people are trying to get in this building. Let's have some tough guys block the door, and they're gonna get beat up, but they're blocking the door to these guys. It's like, no, we don't like that. Stop it. There's no death, so to below, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, wouldn't doubt it. Or we saw flying insects. Flying insects will probably be able to jump over the melee blockers or something. Like, okay, great. I'm gonna call it right now. 1.7 burn box is gone. mark my words. Like 17 months from today. I don't even use them very much anymore, but it definitely seems like another one of those things that probably should be looked at. And now it's like it's even more the thing to use now. Move collisions, can't melee block at all. Flying creatures are actually blocked with a collision so far, which that's interesting. Cryo packs. Okay. I think they're gonna survive even without the unnatural healing. Bazow, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Bazow. Hold on. They nerf melee blocking besides Scaria? Over the years they have. So the biggest one was actually in 1.5, or well, not. Okay, they nerfed it in 1.4, 1.5, and 1.6. Why is having a night worth it? New patch? Oh, I was just saying that the Empire sells a lot of tech prints, and now with less ancient dangers, it might be just go trade for the tech prints with Empire instead of worrying about ancient dangers since they're like 25%. But anyway, They first added insta rot or lung rot, right? Lung rot and to the game, which is mainly bad against melee. And then, for whatever reason, the really crazy one to me, the most crazy one, the scary one makes sense as far as like getting rabies. The really crazy one for me is that they made mechs just crap out mech chunks. You already got to break down mechs for metal, so I can't imagine why they added mechs just crapping out mech chunks occasionally, other than to disrupt the melee blocking. Like, what's the point? It just doesn't seem like they like melee blocking either. Why you don't use... What good would flooring do me right now? I'm not using flooring because there's no point. So in here we have flooring because it increases research speed. Adding flooring inside this room would make this room worse right now. It would save us work time on planting, but it would give us more work time on cleaning. We will add flooring eventually. But right now, this room is actually impressive because it has flowers in the ground. Flooring doesn't increase the speed in the workshop. Everyone's happy. There's very little reason to use flooring. It would speed them up walking a little bit, but there's no real reason. So that's like in a min-max playthrough. Oftentimes with things, you have to ask yourself, why am I doing this thing? That's why I'm asking you, right? Like, or why would I be doing this? Am I doing it just to do it? Like, we'll do a base in a mountain playthrough next where we have rooms that have things. The ground not clean for doctors. 1 second. A breach. Okay. We're gonna get through that pretty quickly. So it's just like the question I'm asking would be is like the question I ask myself when I'm thinking like, all right, what benefit and detriment does getting a floor right now do me? And if the detriment or the benefit's not worth the detriment, or if there's no real buff, then there's no reason for me to do it. The turrets this run, I have a turret for drop pods, but that's it. Yeah, turrets are pretty awful, other than for pulling threat. 1.6 buff charge weapons, yes. Limestone. Oh, are we really? Okay. Limestone. Let's put it down here. No, but so turrets at like, okay, let me do like more of a explanation on the turret thing. Shotgun tunnel still good? No idea, probably not. Verta, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Verta. Probably not with the changes, but we don't know yet. Okay, so let's just use some of the uranium here really quick. Get this done. Turrets in the game have been nerfed quite a bit over the years. And in general, they're just typically not worth their cost. But they have some benefits. One is that eventually the game has no additional raid points. At some point, the game does not get any harder, and anything you get is actually a benefit that deals damage or absorbs damage. Because raids never get bigger, but any extra firepower. A turret is kind of like an awful short, like it's kind of like having a stationary colonist that eats electricity and does nothing but shoot an awful short bow, basically, as far as like real DPS. It's something like that. that's pretty bad, right? Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes that's good. Some parts of the game, some eventually like having 30 of those when it doesn't increase raiders is worth it. The other thing that's worth it with them is that raiders prioritize turrets. So you can use them to pull enemies or to tank damage, stuff like that. Pull out not blockers, sorry. Use it to pull drop pod raiders out of your bear, stuff like that. And yeah, the reason why deployable turret packs are better at that is that you can put them anywhere and they pull threat and you can just stand behind them, right? The crate's looking good. Yeah, I can't wait till we get really high pawn count. What material to use for shirt dusters, etc.? You just use whatever the best thing you have is. I mean, you'd really want to use Hyperweave, Thrumbo Fur, or Devil Strand. Those are the 3 best textiles, but just use whatever you have. Better than nothing. We're just using cotton right now, actually. Auto doors, yeah, I want to have uranium auto doors at all these eventually, so we can pop out and shoot people much more quickly. What's with the Romanian color scheme? Is the Romanian colors orange, blue, red, green, and pink? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what their color scheme is. You can do a lot of damage with exploding if they explode too, yeah. To you or the enemy, yeah. Sort of. First Poland, now Romania. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. No pink. Gotta get some pink in there. Clown vomit. Pretty accurate. Some Dutch also. But yeah, so turrets can have their use, but like, and again, like also it really depends on your difficulty, right? Like if you're playing on whatever like the next step over peaceful is or something, you can probably, I had someone else when we were talking about the kill box thing in 1.6, they were like, I don't see why this matters. I just put a couple of turrets behind sandbags on each corner of my base, and I basically never have to worry about raiders. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. So again, that's just to illustrate they might be really good for you depending on how you play the game, right? You might be playing on like 5% difficulty, in which case, yeah, put like 5 turrets out there and you never have to worry about raids again. You just occasionally get raiders donated to you. You're playing a game that actually makes sense, right? Yeah, and that's completely fine. That's a completely perfectly acceptable and correct way to play the game. It's just you got to keep those things in mind. When I'm talking about things, I'm talking about more of like the min-max standpoint. Giant space tentacles grabbing your ship or something. I don't know. Watch where work. Welcome in. Caden, welcome in. Why are you using doors as room dividers? Check the clip on the pinned chat message. The ones down here are just for pathing speed. But as far as the dividers, yeah, that will tell you the pin thing. All right, we're actually ready for this again. Actually, I'm gonna drink. What's min-maxing? There's different facets of it, but what it means at its core is... Yes, I answered that earlier. Yeah, my wife just said, didn't you just answer that? Yes. The minimum effort, the minimum amount of things you can do for maximum reward, basically. So doing the smallest amount for the best results is kind of like where it comes from initially. So an example someone gave yesterday is like, let's say you're playing like a role-playing game, like Dungeons & Dragons. I don't know anything about Dungeons & Dragons, so... But anyway, let's say you're playing one of those and you have a character, and your character's job is to lift heavy things and break down big things, right? And you have a certain number of points to work with. You would put all those into that, right? Who cares about your intelligence and wisdom and stuff? That's all you care about is making that thing, you know, and it doesn't, your character doesn't have to be higher level for it. You don't get any downside to it. It's sort of that thing if you want to put it in another thing. In RimWorld, that usually means like skimping on as much as you can that doesn't actually matter in order to get any little edge in the game you can get. So like having a lot of held open doors, as stupid as it is, and I don't recommend it, really, I'm not going to do it either forever, but I was going to showcase, this is actually better than a wall here. Because now when a pawn needs to pass through this area, they can pass through the shortest time and distance no matter where they are, right? They don't have to go up and around a corner to go through a door because there's a wall there they can't walk through. They don't have to open a door. Also, this allows all this temperature to kind of go through, and so we don't have to put things to cool or warm every room and have lots of vents or something and spread out things. Little things like that. How much sawdust can you put in this? I saw that, yeah, that kid's experiment. Yeah. Are they going to nerf the rooms with open doors now? I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of like the short, sweet answer, and then also a slightly longer one, yeah. People butchering is not min-maxed. Well, I'm using it basically to befriend people. All right, let's do the mech thing. I forgot. There we go. If he was fine. Well, that's a min-max thing, right? Like you can just set an ideology so they don't care about human meat. It's just meat is meat for them, right? So it takes very little effort. You just click that button, and then your reward is you have tons more food, you have tons extra to trade, you have a quick and easy way to get rid of corpses. Like, that's a good example. Yeah, people abuse the one big room, fail to see the need to change so heavy-handed. Me also, yeah. A lot of people are talking about the camp feature. What's my opinion on the camp feature? I really like the camp feature. I don't think it should consume the map. I don't think there's any reason it should consume the map. The map already cannot have resources or ancient dangers. Why does it need to consume the map? I don't know. So what I mean by that, for anyone that doesn't know, the new camp feature, if you set up a camp, you can never go back to that tile again, ever. You can't set up another camp, you can't visit it, you can't put a settlement there. You can never go back. You think it should just despawn after a few days or something? Yeah, that would be fun. That's an interesting question. I bet you could. So here's the question. What if you made a ring of camps, like 5 wide, right? And you left only a ring here. Would your long-range mineral scanners just always find right next to your base? Maybe that's the way we get it changed. We gotta test that after this. Maybe we test it during it. I don't know. Camp cheese. What about off-map problem causers? Yeah, maybe you could block off-map problem causers. You could surround so that they can't spawn near you. Yeah. Let's go gain from farming camps or a scrap of some resource. And there's no resources anyway, right? So yeah, even that. Original cost died. Theory and keep playing. Story was told. 1.6.1. We've removed long-range mineral scanners. And positive events, temporary resource camps. Yeah. Maybe the camp map will be deleted in some time. That's not how it is right now. That's how we're saying it should be, though. Yeah, that's what we would like. Maybe they'll change it for release. Yeah, maybe. It does seem like one of the popular topics. Yeah. So. Well, the developer specifically said, yeah. Someone was like, is it a bug that the camp takes up the map and you can never use that camp again? And the developer said, not a bug. So. Doomsday, doomsday. It might not actually show up because of the cold snap. Is there something special? No, I was just showing people that you can make rooms out of open doors. Yeah, it's not too much. There's a discussion that, yeah, so yeah, maybe, like I said, it's a, oh, hey, don't destroy this. So yeah, maybe that will get changed. I like calling sure do suck, huh? Now all of nature knows you're here. Go, turkey. Yes, use your triple doomsday, or sorry, triple rocket launcher on that turkey. That seems reasonable to me. Oh my god, there's an ibex. You better shoot the next one. Yeah. Doomsday away. Where's that triple rocket? You better hit that deer with it. Come on. There you go. No. The ship. No. Well, they don't have any more doomsdays or triple rockets, so that's we got that going for us. Well, crap. Foliator's gone. We'll probably get a worse one. Yeah, it is zone. Oh, before there was ranch animals. Yeah, you still have to zone non-ranch animals, but yeah. It's like water-based would be a new thing. Facility bases. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to that too. I hope they announce more water stuff. Those thermo going ham. Wow. Did that one just teabag that guy or that woman? It stopped to eat a fine meal. Any significant change in performance? Yes. If you want to see my benchmark, go to my YouTube channel. Same name's on here, or type !YT. Go to the most recent YouTube video. It's 1.5 versus 1.6. There are timestamps. It's a 4-hour video, but there are timestamps. And go to the benchmark timestamp if you want more details. The short of it is, for me, it's been very significant. How do I feel about the Scaria changes? The honest truth about Scaria is, man, I just locked myself in a building anyway every time there's manhunters, so it pretty much doesn't affect me. Now, if we get hit by something, you know, that'll be unfortunate. I haven't had it happen yet because I typically don't fight manhunters anyway. Yeah, I got 52% more tick rates on a late game save file, so from something like 235-ish to like 350-ish or something. The exact numbers are on that video. It was significant for me. The results may vary. Can affect solo melee caravans a bit. That's a good point, yeah. Wait, yeah, the ambushes are all... Wait, are the ambushes all... Yeah, I think they are, right? Yeah, good point. Makes caravanning worse. Oh, man, that's a really good point. See if a goose will get scared. The animals don't seem to fly over walls if they're hostile. I don't think so. They fly over fences stuff. I haven't seen them do walls yet. We tried to test it a little bit, but yeah, if you end up seeing flyers go over walls, let me know. Manhunter events were always... Mass Animal Insanity wasn't, but Manhunters were always scary, yeah. But now... Oh, I get you. What happens when a pawn gets scary? You have to treat it and cure it. If you don't cure it, they will berserk at 100%, from what I understand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you were punning. Would you say that those events are now scarier? Yes. Building a Rubik's Cube? Yes. Close enough. Maybe larger maps would be more playable with the performance. Yeah, maybe. I'll test that out too. We're gonna do several playthroughs. This is just the first one. I need to start pushing population as well. We'll do the War Queen and then we'll start getting more population. Finally get a smelter. I really don't want to. Can't believe we still can't save these bills. I was really thinking they were going to do that this time. Start with a slag for now. Is the new charge rifle much better than the old one? Yes, but it doesn't fill a different niche than before. It's just like much... Everything the charge rifle was already really good at, it's just now even better at. Yeah. Are you asking what a War Queen is? War Queen is a boss mech from Biotech. I love map that could quickly nerf burn boxes. Oh yeah, maybe there's some new gear that allows them to survive like 1,000 Celsius or something crazy. Yeah, maybe. Whatever they survive the lava map or the whatever the spacesuit is. Looks like the new Windows logo. Charge lance get buffed. Yes, charge lance got huge buffs. It's now 3 tiles longer than a assault rifle. Opponent site ran by my allies just to test our resolve. Our boxes work on mechs? No. Is how they change pop-ups? They only change pop-ups for clothing deteriorating, not for rot and things like that. Human meat, it's like clothing for your bones. I do think they should add to stuff like that. Should be like a cooldown on those things. Hey, look. Friggin' slag chunk. Talk about those. One thing that you're most hyped in Odyssey, I like the thought of exploring with a ship. I like the thought of like checking out the new like landmarks and stuff in a region, and then just like when you're done there or when you're tired of that map or whatever, just like screwing on off to the next one. We've also talked about, I don't know if it's going to be this way, but we've also talked about how you might be able to just like peace out if there's a really bad raid you don't want to deal with, you know? It's like, we'll have to see if that's the case. Well, that would be kind of funny. Like, you get a prepare for a while, like, massive doomsday raid, and you're like, all right, well, see ya. I don't have a command for 1.6. What you looking for, Square Ooze? But we'll have to see if there's like a cooldown on the ship. Maybe it's like really... Maybe it takes a lot of chem fuel or something, right? We know it's chem fuel powered. Maybe it takes a lot of chem fuel, so you can't just friggin' fly away every time. Not the new ending. New ending, it seems really cool too. I mean, we know nothing about it, but yeah, that's a good one. Box that sends half the... Oh yeah, we talked about that too. Apparently you can just blast off with raiders on your ship. Yeah. Well, I have Odyssey access before release. I don't think they've ever done that. Yeah, I don't think they've ever done any kind of early release for anyone. So I don't plan to. If they offered me like, hey man, you can stream this a day early or whatever for people, like, I would absolutely say yes, but it wasn't anything on that anomaly recap video, and they've never done it before, so I would be surprised. No early previews. Yeah, not even like reviewers, right? You know how like sometimes a big game comes out and it's like, oh, all these journalists and inside people got it a week early to leave reviews. Yeah, they've never done that either, so I don't expect them to, but we'll see. What is the tentacle? So we have unnatural healing, and one of the possible downsides is that they grow a flesh tentacle. This one is an actual flesh tentacle, so it replaces his left arm and makes that arm 20% more efficient. The downside is he's unhappy that he has it. -6. Unless you're inhuman. Inhuman or body modder, I think, right? Body modder, transhumanist, and inhuman, all three are good with it. Yeah, it happens in a lot of big games, yeah. But they've never done it with RimWorlds. Yeah, I'm really curious if I hope it's not just flavor text, you know? Because, like, if we go with the anomaly ending, in the anomaly ending, you can, like, attune with a void. What does that really mean? Someone gets a few powers. It's like, okay. So is, like, taking control of the mech hive, is it really taking control of the mech hive? Or is it, like... Oh, now you have control of the mech hive. You have an ability that turns a mech friendly for 60 seconds on a 3-day cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, it... Yeah. We don't know. They should get 20% over it. We're gonna get bionics on people? Yeah, we will. I think so. They should give early access. It would be great advertising. I mean, me playing the game in general when it comes out, it's gonna be... Everyone playing the game and streaming is gonna be advertising anyway. Would I want to not have fresh impressions for the stream? That's a good question. If they were like, you can play this a week early, but you can't stream it, but you could record the content to make things, would I do that? I don't know, because that would trade genuine reaction to new stuff for being able to have guides out the day of release, right? I'm not sure. Not sure which one I would choose, actually. Play your move. Yeah, I hope we can ally with them. I hope that's what that means. Smelter, destroy thing, do forever. Off weapons, apparel. Turn off utility. Allow, tainted only. Okay. Smelter, destroy thing. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Anything that's awful or normal. Awful or poor, rather. No utility. No EMP grenade. Okay, that'll be an okay start. Heavy bridges 1.6? No. Seems like those are going to be Odyssey. Hope it interacts with Mechanoid somehow. That'd be cool. Especially since we didn't get a biotech ending. Be doing a new run for each biome after doing the first DLC run? I don't know. It sounds like we can just go to them all, right? So I don't know. We'll probably do themed runs around them. Like imagine a, you know, a run where we have to stay on the lava map. What was it called? It wasn't lava map. It was something. They said a name. They're sweating bullets right now because I guess the control mechs with a 3-day cooldown ability. Got a ship. The single map life is over. Maybe. Do Impid run or something. People would still watch the guides on day one as much. I don't know. Some people probably would. Like if you released a guide that's like, here's every new thing and how it works in the DLC. Some people would watch it, yeah. A lava run, no coolers. Peril. Turn off utility. Anything 55 or below. Animal army, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Come on, wind. Why aren't you blowing? First playthrough of Anomaly. Yeah, the first impressions of the ending were pretty insane as well. My favorite favorite things I've experienced on RimWorld, actually. You're around tutorials or new big games, seeing people like that. Yep. Mushroom biome looks great for dirt bowls too. Yeah, or like, yeah. Darkness ideology or something. You hope the new stuff is good. You don't want another Hellcat rifle situation. And another plague. We've had a lot of disease today. Free body, Essalons, and Italia. Go ahead and heal this. And preach health on Essalons. I have disease, Randy, today. Thoughts are about my drink, not about the 1.6. Yeah, my thoughts on 1.6 are up on YouTube. Sorry. It's, oh, you are doing the drink one. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were like looking for RimWorld thoughts. Mech dish. We're gonna need more plasteel. as many scans. I mean, I guess we don't have as many people scanning as we usually do. We have 4 scanners, but they're not like always occupied like we typically have in these runs. Wall doors. Check out the clip on the pinned comment. Even chat messages and play on 100% difficulty. Do miss some for sure. Needs more color. Well, we're actually about to lose that die. Cancer again. What's the most cancer I've gotten? I have to wait to get that cured too. $5 days to cure my cancer. All right. Is that gonna be all right? We're gonna be okay. Minor. Yeah, it'll be fine. Time for another tentacle, maybe? Yeah. What's the first Apocryton threat? Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's wait until the disease is gone. Only if finale get intense. Yeah, boy, it did my first time. Still can. Miltor and Scyther, yeah. Not too bad. Could win 100 atoms or 1 gorilla. 100 atoms, yeah. Just remembering that, remembering all the, like, stuff around that. This can't be the air again right now. Just remembering all the stuff about that. It's like, well, some of you may die. Drug the gorilla. How much preparation do we get? What's the arena? What's our equipment situation? Are we naked? Is the gorilla naked? Do we have a weapon? Does the gorilla have a weapon? Yeah, I remember all those stupid conversations. Well, doors, your house growing up, you had a non-load bearing wall that was a massive sliding door. Basically, the whole wall slid and folded and connected to. That's pretty interesting. So you did have an entire wall that was a door. 5% is raid scaling. So to put it in perspective, losing is fun is 220%. So 500% is a difficulty slider that makes it so the size of raids increases faster. Your raid points go up faster, basically. It doesn't increase the cap, so like the maximum size of raids isn't increased, but how fast you get to that is much faster. Yeah, it's a threat scale. With some really close trees, that's because we had a defoliator. It's gonna stop being that. What precepts did the gorilla have? Is the gorilla, how old are they? Have they been in fights before? Are they the runt? Or are they the alpha? Do they have cancer? How hot is it? How cold is it? What is the terrain like? Gorilla tough? Are they a wimp? Do we have sunglasses? Is it bright out? Is it dark? Is it nighttime? Are we in like Alabama? Are we in Canada? Why? I saw all those weird... I mean, you know, hypothetical things like that can be funny. As long as people don't take them like super crazy seriously. Some people do take them super crazy seriously. Lose is fun, gives some other... yeah, right. It reduces like harvesting a little bit, mood a little bit. That weapon beats gorilla. People highly overestimate it. Yeah, right. It's just, if you're just doing it for fun, whatever. If we get a new... Oh, that's a good question. Will the new mushroom drug have a dependency gene? Yeah. I don't know. It should, right? I'm saying it definitely should. We talked about fishing much? No, we've said what we think the different ways they could implement fishing would be. as far as how your pond works, the fishing. We also are saying there's got to be a limit, right? Like, maybe you can fish out an entire river or something. Like, maybe the limit is yearly or seasonally, you know? But aside from that, it's, obviously it's all speculation. We don't know, but... Fixed drug dependencies so they're independent. Yes, they fixed that, Peanut, yeah. So, for anyone wondering what that means, basically, when the drug dependencies first came out, every drug dependency that you had, you needed to take... It lowered the time you needed to take the drug, all of them. So, this is not the real numbers, but let's say you had a drug dependency where you had to take a drug every 2 days. And then you had a completely different drug dependency that you had to take it every 2 days, right? So 2 different drug dependencies, 2 days each. You would think, okay, I need to take each of these every 2 days. But how it worked at first was no. Now, this one reduces the first one to 1 day. This one's also reduced to 1 day. And I have to take both of these every day. And so the more drug dependencies you had, the tighter that window was, and you had to do all of them in that time. They fixed that finally, yeah. They fixed that actually with 1.5, I believe. So yeah, now you can have multiple dependencies. Once you're depending on 4 drugs, just constantly doing all of them. Yeah. It was a weird thing, but yeah, they fixed that. Now this is going to be so efficient. Yeah. It's pretty easy to have 2 drug dependencies, and it's super good. You can do 3 relatively fine as well, depending on your map. Do a challenge run where I build floors. I build floors in pretty much every single run. I just had all fine flooring in the speed run on Monday. Can't believe we got that time on the speed run. All 5 current endings in a single sitting in 4 hours and 45 minutes. I wasn't even sure under 6 was possible. Yeah, and then they patched the exploit for the infinite rituals though, so now it would take a lot longer. No drug in this run. Everyone's doing Psychite Tea every 2 days. But no drug dependency, no. Oh yeah, we did get a 3rd miner, okay. I deserved it after that unlucky first run. Yeah, that did feel a lot better, yeah. You saw some live streams of other people trying that speedrun. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully they had fun. Throw vats. No, I'm gonna run these. I think I'm gonna go Pain is Virtue. And we'll pretty much start accepting anyone that can fight here for too long. Gonna have to go into hydroponics to do that. What's the theme of this run? The theme of this run is 1.6. This is my first 1.6 playthrough, so we're just we're gonna do high pawn count, hopefully. High worker mech, hopefully. How do we get grav cores? We have no idea. Yeah, they haven't announced that. Pain Virtue is good. Pain Virtue is good. It's just it's gonna get rid of comfort. There's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, we don't know how to get any of the grav stuff yet, so I don't think so. I mean, they did say like some of the sites we'll go to will have loot like that, but I don't think there's any specifics. Outside of that, as far as I'm aware. Smelter story thing. Forever. Drop on the floor. Check nearby. Turn off apparel. Weapons. Let's go. All awful and poor weapons. Yeah. I'll clear some of that out as well. They mentioned one of the ways, the derelict. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Derelict spaceship in orbit or something. Why is everything so colorful? I want to make it as ugly as possible. Actually, seriously. This is sponsored by Microsoft Windows. In labor again. I'm having a breakdown right now. Loved one present. Can't you just wait until I'm done with my breakdown? Is it really that urgent that you have this child? Shh. Well. Can't believe another kid. Another one. Okay. He hates clowns. A healthy baby. Name the baby. Break down. Breakdown girl. Throw him in the floor. Thanks. Holy tea. Bread down. Bread K down. I like that one. I like that typo. Breakdance. Good typo. Wow, that range is friggin' enormous. It's gotta be a bug, yeah. I see what you're talking about now. Is it a bug, or can we just friggin' launch things that far now? Wow, that's enormous. That's what she said. Break K down, girl. Cultist. I hate cultists. Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Why are you already attacking? My drills, my drills. Cool. Chickens join. Who cares about chickens? Reason now charge rifles better than assault rifles? Or not? The they're not. Charge rifles are OP now. Charger rifles are probably OP at what they were already good at. Yep. Can usually go for enough with 50. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, Boggy, you got what'd you get? Nerve Spiker actually got you a little bit. Mistake. They were the 500 bits. Thank you, Mistake. What are your biggest takeaways? Verdicts on the change 1.6. Performance is good. Weapon shake up a little. Weapon buffs are good. Lots of new little good things. Being punished for not using the right room. Not a big fan of that one. 100%. Yeah. We looked at that. Yeah. So it defaults at 100%. Why so unhappy? Baby crying, nutrient paste. They haven't had tea in long enough. Why do you use 25 resources for less than 5 for a wall? Watch this. This is why. Leon, I'm sorry. I know this is a little bit facetious, sarcastic. You see this door? You see this? Did I see mistake not's message? Yes, and I answered. Wait, you mean their bits message? I answered their bit message, yes. New DLC is up already? No, 1 month. Wait, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Animal bionics would be really cool. Why not make the outer wall all doors in? Because this was supposed to show a point compared to the old base. You can do that too. Maybe I will. That would be pretty silly. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it too. The wealth doesn't matter at all. Structure wealth is halved, so. How can you walk through an open door that way? It's crazy, I know. I call some traders, actually. Yeah, we'll fix all this in a minute. You do this. 3 layers of uranium auto doors everywhere. Yeah, we'll do some of that when we get to them. I don't want to hold those ones open though, because then temperature would be bad. But we'll do it with auto doors when I get there. Yeah. Use decorative doors. Yeah, we talked about that too. That would be the ornate doors. Die walls, yes. Way to walk into. You can stub your toe if there's more than one door. Someone was like, they're gonna make it so you can't have doors side by side. It's like, oh, we'll just put a wall between them. No, but the more detailed version, if you really want it, is it's in the pinned comment clip. Ooh, a horse. Horses were nerfed, but still good. Still just fine. Just a little nerf. Actually, that's a pretty huge nerf, but it was because they were bugged. Talking about that too. That was pretty funny. Did they patch the infinite ritual exploit? Yes, they patched that. Make barracks or separate rooms every time. You can do either one, yeah. You can do either one. It's up to you which one you like doing. And you can beat the game on the hardest difficulty with either one. So, general piece of advice if you're like newer to the game and you're having some problems like mood or whatnot, it would be start with a barracks with some beauty in it. And then from there, expand however you want. Expand into rooms, expand into bedrooms, yeah. You'll be fine. The bigger thing is that keep an eye on that you don't have too much stuff, right? You don't want to more wealth, more stuff means more raids. So if you're having trouble, you're dying, you feel like you're getting too many raiders through difficulty, you probably have too much stuff is all. Shoot rocket storm turrets through ornate doors? I'm not sure actually. Last time I looked at that was when we did the community challenge last July. Are simple rooms with 10 tiles and no beauty worth it now? Maybe. Again, the problem is it takes up a lot of space depending on how many colonists you have, but maybe. More worth? I would say, at least. God, Div. I didn't realize you were at the front. Your big toe ripped off. Wanted you at the front. Augie, you didn't get your weapon after your childbirth? Ridiculous. First thing you should do after you have a baby is pick your rifle back up. Come on. Everyone knows this. 1.6 going? Good. Nice prison, thanks. Still shoot. I read that. Ram, finish feeding the baby and get your rifle. How is the performance so far? Have I had a point? It's really good, yeah. For me, it's been a very noticeable increase. If you want to see more details about it, go to my most recent YouTube video. It's 1.5 versus 1.6. It's long, but it has timestamps, and you can go to the benchmark timestamp if you're really curious about seeing it pushed a bit. We can just go ahead and kill this. It's fine. The disease is over. They lost a toe. I think it's still fine, though. What is this? Quite the benchmark. Why does that kid not have a rifle? Well, one of them is a newborn, so they can't hold it yet. This one, that's a good question. Good question. I don't know. Have to remedy that soon. I'm gonna put another door there sometime. Oh my god, they almost got hit with a meat torpedo. That room being quartered by doors, yes. It's interesting they're not attacking the wall. You get someone doing art sometime. I never realized the Apocryton's melee attack was so bad. It's kind of weird that it's doing that, huh? in space yet? Space will not be available for a month, so no, not yet. Yeah, we have a couple more shifts to do before we get to that. A few more. We're going for, I don't know, maybe I'll build a ship. Yeah, we just throw the raw every time, yeah, with all the damage from the buffed charge rifles. Yep. Well, we have 2 legendary and a few masterwork, I believe. Legendary. Good. Masterwork. Good. Excellent. Masterwork. Excellent. So I guess it's like 2 legendary, 3 or 4 masterwork, and the rest are good or excellent. What about mechs? You never see me using mechs. I have plenty of runs with mechs. We're literally about to have mechs. It's just that I don't play with everything that's the best every run because I play so many. So, but yeah, I have plenty of mech runs up if you want to check them out. You can go to Expedition Played. All the worker mechs are really, really good. Combat mechs are kind of whatever for the most part. Oh my god, cancer again. This is the most cancer I've had from the nuclear stomach ever. Kind of insane. Call this run. We're gonna go high population soon. That's the main goal. And then we'll get to the credits, probably. A natural doctor working on cooldown to save me from cancer, yes. That's right. My god. I wish we had all legendary. Maybe I should an exotic and see if we got another animal pulser. I should have a clip of all these things. Why is turret bad? A turret is a stationary, like level 10 colonist with an awful short bow that can't. It's stationary. It can't do anything else, and it eats electricity instead of food. If there's a situation that raiders really hate. There's a situation where that sounds good, like it could actually help you. Turret is good in that situation. If not, yeah. And they explode on death, yeah. Can't explode on death. The throwable ones are like 10 times better. The throwable ones, the benefit of those are that you can put them down anywhere, obviously. But also, I mean, that's the biggest benefit, right? You can throw down lots of them and it pulls the threat of the enemies pretty much. Normal turrets also pull threat of enemies, but they're stationary, like scarecrows. I don't think so because of how collision works. See, that's the problem. I wish they would change collision. So running with Van Halen, the problem is a turret in the kill box undoes collision. So now, when that raider stands down there and attacks you at the bottom of the kill box, all the other raiders can run in on top of each other. They will kill the turret, and then they will balloon out. If that's 200 raiders, you are surrounded, everyone's melee locked, and you're dead. So, maybe they should change how collision works with turrets. That would be fine by me. Many turrets and dead life dust almost makes you want to buy anomaly. Yeah, so that ends up being the problem with that because of how stupid collision is with turrets. Otherwise, yeah, that might be kind of good, right? Because then that's shots your people aren't taking. It's just extra fire down range, whatever. But yeah. And again, like the caveat I gave earlier is like, on whatever difficulty you are playing, it might be that might be really good. That might be all you need. The example I gave earlier for anyone that wasn't here is when we were talking about the change to the like kill box nerf and stuff like that. There was someone that was like, they're like, yeah, I don't think it matters. I've never had a problem. I put a couple of sandbags and 2 or 3 turrets at each corner of my base, and I've never had a problem with raiders. It just kills all the raiders, so I don't see what the big deal is. Like, yeah, okay, well, that doesn't... that's good. I'm glad that works for your difficulty, but it's not typical. Cool little shrink tumors. That is weird. No, they might be playing on like 10% difficulty, which is fine. You know, it's good. You have fun, whatever. But it's just funny to see that comment. Like, I don't see how the big deal is. 3 turrets literally kill every raid in the game. Yep. Strategy 220 imps at 12 frames, only minor injuries. Tips. Oh yeah, congrats. That's pretty nice. 220 imps can be scary, especially if they're lighting on friggin' fire. God, I hate fire. I hate fire in this game. Here, you guys take these chickens. I don't want them. Here, take all this insect meat. Actually, we love insect meat, but it's gonna go bad, so what do I... whatever. $86. More cultists. Ugh. Why no biphasic sleep? Biphasic sleep is a schedule tool that you use when you need it. It sacrifices 20% production for about 10 to 12 mood, depending on some other factors. You can just throw it on your colony, whether you need it or not, and it'll work just fine. At the moment, I don't really need it for our current mood, so I'm not using it because I would rather have the 20% production. If you watch the scheduling guide, I think we go over that pretty well. I think that it's like a tool to use when you need to trade production. Just friggin' fight them. You need to trade production for mood. For now, we don't need or want to do that. We probably will end up needing or, you know, doing that eventually, but we don't need to right now. But yeah, I mean, it's such a good schedule thing that you can, like I said, you can just put everyone on it right from the get-go. Just know you're gonna get less work done, and sometimes that's not ideal, you know? Corpse Obsession, yeah. Yeah, it's just a tool to use. It's like how you wouldn't generally be like, oh, let's use Go Juice every second, right? Go Juice is really strong. There's a time and a place and a downside for using it. We role-playing stormtroopers a little bit. Throw dodging shots. Lastly, reminded playthrough. Friends don't put is calling some buy faces immediately after raiding or landing. Well, I mean, like I said, sometimes you're just like, all right, I want. Another thing is like, I mean, it's going to increase the time of your run, like how long your run's going to take, and that might not matter for some people. It might matter for others, but yeah. It is really good. What's my current wealth? 200-ish or so? Yeah, look at that. 207. It's one of those, like, weird skills that is meaningless. Like, I've played RimWorld for so many hours, and at 500%, I can look at that raid and look at our base and stuff and be like, oh, yeah, we're about this wealth. And it's pretty friggin' accurate most of the time. You want to get the other DLCs? You have Ideology. Biotech would be great to get and play for the month leading up to Odyssey, if you can. What do you think about cultists having death refusal? I don't mind that. I think the abduction shouldn't be 4 hours from entering the map. That's why I hate cultists. It's like, jeez. Like, hey, what's going on? You got four hours. No matter what you're doing, stop what you're doing. 4 hours. 4 hours, we're taking people. Holy crap. You have 400,000 wealth. It depends. Difficulty you're playing. How many attack elephants are 2 mini attack elephants? There is no... is it number that you can feed -1. Or a number you can feed or +1, rather. Any advice for breachers? Breachers are half raid points. So breach raids are smaller. And if you kill the actual breacher units, the rest of the breachers act pretty stupidly. So if you can kill the actual breacher units in any way, that would be ideal. There's 2 other things you could do. When breachers come in, you can get around the side and kill them as they come in if you have enough firepower. And breachers, just like most things, will prioritize going after turrets. So if you do throw down like a mini turret to the side, if you have mini turrets from Anomaly, deploy mini turrets, they'll go after that. They'll even go through a maze to get to a mini turret. So you can use turrets to draw them where you want. You can attack them as they come through, or you can go out and meet them and try to pick off the actual breacher units. Those are the main ones. You can also, if it's a really bad one, that might be the time to use your oh crap buttons you've been saving, right? We have a low shield, for instance. Like if we had a really bad mech breach right now that I didn't feel like we could take without casualties, I might use my low shield or an animal pulsar, or call in an ally, or powered or unpowered, it doesn't matter as long as it's pathable. What's the hardest event to deal with all current DLCs on? Explosive pigs. Max rate points, explosive pigs, maybe. Shambler Assault, they just die after like 6 hours. You can just run away. They're the most annoying to deal with. Multi-angle Shambler Assault, that's one of my most hated. But yeah, that one is the most annoying. And the real thing is that whatever's next can kill you, right? But yeah. Just in a one-off, just in a one-off vacuum of like what single thing you have to beat. Still like explosive raids for me. It might change now though, now that Lancers outrange a lot of stuff again. So yeah, that might change. We do need another crafters, so that would be good. Oh, hey, look, we got the four passions from the new update. Cool. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Let's open prison box. Someone asked if you can make rooms out of just open doors alone. I said yes, and I showed them. I do Devourers 1.6. You can still kite them. You just can't, the same way as before, you just can't melee block them. That's it. So kite them. Kill those that are killable in a kill box. No kill box style where they spread out and you just go out and kill like one at a time. Feel like they're gonna feel terrible in 1.6 runs. Yeah, maybe because they can jump over those obstacles. Maybe I haven't fought them myself, so this is all just theory crafting stuff. But we'll have to see. Self destroyed thing. Do forever. Up on the floor. Spins. What's the apparel? Let's go with no monosword, no Zeus hammer, no persona weapons, ranged weapons, no EMP, no beam grazer in case we somehow get that. The charge lance, no charge rifle. Those are the main ones we're going to use in this one. So otherwise, I think that's good. Open doors don't slow down anymore. Open doors don't slow down as much as a wall. Open doors don't slow down as much as a shut door. Tesseron weapon is from 1.6. Yeah, you can now equip the Tesseron weapon. Wonder if we could like shock lance a Tesseron to get it. Exploding, manhunting, boom birds. I hope not. Sounds like new. What'd you find? Smelting rockets and grenades. Yeah. Seems like a great idea. I think I'm gonna, after these rituals, I'm gonna go to Pain as Virtue, and then we'll fix all this. Quadphasic. Numbers has a low wealth weapons to carry, and the reduced pain gene. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and I mean, explosives are just very volatile, right? So, you just lose, you just die. The event for vampires where they come to your map for some kind of ritual. After they finish the ritual, they will go to that during the time you can capture. They will not turn back, attack you. Capture 3 of them, no problem. I think so. Illnesses only give symptoms, and you can only identify it by... I don't know. I haven't used it. Does anyone know? I used a different disease thing ages ago, like 8 years ago. But I don't know. Outside of that, I don't even remember what that was. So. Out of the way, kid. Did you get back to your chinchilla ranching good guys run? Hey, you'll be able to have sentient, smart chinchillas in the DLC, I guess. Alright, let's do these. Fine. Impressive. How about a mood hit? A lot of drugs going bad right now. How much bullcrap to smelt. Okay, rat magnet. Was that a guinea? I think it was a guinea pig for that one. Yeah, it was really weird. I sent that bug to the devs too, and they were like, they were able to recreate it. I wonder what was causing it. That one they were able to recreate. It's even uglier. Thanks. You can see Oscar's touch in the DLC. It still is funny to me that there were people, maybe they were trolling again, but that were like, oh my god, the art styles on these are like straight ripped from Vanilla Expanded. Straight ripped from it. And it's like, the guy that did all the art for Vanilla Expanded is literally a Ludian employee. Yes, it's very, very similar because he made both of them. Good detection work. Odor thing going on, constant bound base. Wondering how about officially hollowing out huge area and then outlining all rooms as doors. I don't. Yeah, maybe. Probably could do that. It would be slightly more efficient with movement and temperature and stuff, right? You wanted to be like super crazy efficient, yeah. Mangled eye on mountain. How about a flesh tentacle? Self-plagiarism. You know that about the modder? Yeah, to be fair, yeah, probably a lot of people don't know that, but it is funny. Yeah, they, Oscar, or whatever is the name is, Oscar... I don't know, starts with P. He works for Ludian, so. We're talking about people getting angry on the behalf of modders when they're not actually, the modders themselves aren't angry about it, you know? Thank you. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah. Biggest item you think new players should know that they overlook? The biggest thing that the game doesn't really explain very well, that a lot of new players is detrimental to a lot of new players, is simply the more stuff you have, the bigger the threats that come after you are. The more of anything you have. So like if you're coming into this game and you're coming from like a survival game, you're like, all right, I need a big freezer. There's going to be hard times. I need frozen meals for like a year or something, right? And you're like, I'm doing well. Well, now, all of a sudden, raids are going to be, like, enormous because you have potentially inflated your wealth with all those meals. And so now, you get attacked by a raid that's 3 times as big as what you were getting hit by before, and you're like, what the crap? You know? So things like that, it's the more stuff you have, the more pawns, the more animals, the more friendly mechs, all that stuff, the bigger the events that come after you. So it might not matter as much depending on the difficulty you play on, right? You can play on peaceful and it barely matters at all. But in general, that's how the game works. So there's no real way to know that as a brand new player. Like you wouldn't think, oh yeah, if I put down some wooden floors, all of a sudden raids are going to double in size in the very beginning, right? It might still be worth doing. That might be a 1 raider to 2 raider, but that's what's causing it. Because it's not super logical. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go raid this hobo in the mountain. He has a dirt floor. Uh-oh, he just put down planks. I better bring a friend. You know what I mean? Like, it's not super logical. That's how the game works. Hi, Colony, yeah. Wolf Ranger, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Wolf Ranger. Very much appreciated. My raw meat flavor. That's not my flavor. Yeah, I should have been though. I think Wolf Ranger. I don't have one. The game seems smoother. Yes, the game is a lot smoother. Yes. Sandy Lance. I mean, I could take that. But not really what I wanted. Soothe Pulsar is not really what I wanted either. Unfortunate. They didn't bring the stuff that I really wanted. Okay. I know he was Polish. Well, I kind of assumed by the last name, but the sizes, he's been hoarding materials. Yep. So I have a guide out on wealth. My mantra forever has been, if you're worried about that, try to mainly get wealth, at least for a lot of the game that defends itself. Don't get anything that doesn't increase your short-term survival or that can't defend itself. I mean, you can do those things the more and more experience you have, but and also again, it depends on your difficulty. But when you put down floors, your friend brought a friend. Oh my god, what is with all the disease today? Trying to get more pawns, we just keep getting hit by massive disease strikes. Friggin' Randy. Ace. Abrasive, it's unfortunate. Alcohol addiction, that's also unfortunate, but I might take you because we need another miner. We need more crafters too. Should I make you a crafter actually? We'll see. Maybe miner. We can get mechs for the crafting technically, right? Maybe. Is there a release date for the 1.6 update? You can play 1.6 right now. That's what I'm playing. You can play it right now. If you don't want to play it until it's like fully out, not in the unstable branch, it'll come out when an Odyssey comes out, which they say is in 1 month. Alcoholic miner, yes. Sounds like a perfect combo. Yeah, Randy is really throwing a lot of diseases. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's right. That's not our medicine. The classic Lego house, yes. How to play it. Okay, I should tell that too. If you want to play 1.6 right now, go to Steam, right click on RimWorld, go to properties, go to betas, go to unstable. That's you in real life. Oops. Blue. Oh, you're actually losing to the flu. Not good. Keep an eye on that. Italia's the only one losing to the flu at the moment. Oh, she just passed it though. Past the break point. And I'm gonna pile in. Let's just get all his medicine. And Randy's like, "Yep, no more. We're good. I got so many drugs. So many drugs." Reserver for power. Yeah, I did recently actually. I did that in the No Walls run. It'll be easier to have river power when heavy bridges are a thing. Look at those diseased bears, guys. I think that's we're basically at raid cap. Very close. Found the saturation camping strat yet? No, not yet. They changed anything with pathing for traps. Smart raiders will avoid 30% of, will just not trigger 30% of your traps. Determined when they enter the map. Around 30%. You can never have too many drugs. Just need to make more traps, I guess so. Oh, never did that one. How to explain that? It's not the minimal percent chance. Yeah, so if you make like a 1 wide, yeah. I don't know how often that's going to come into play, but that is true, yeah. Boy, diseases have really set us behind today. Seems like we've had more time with disease today than not. You know, I think sieges happening sooner is significant. It could be, but they're also a lot smaller. Like we were talking about, they can even steal their own stuff. So, like you could shoot them with 1 shot from a bow, and they have a chance to just be like, all right, well, we're gonna take this stuff and head out. So, maybe. I don't know. Where'd all 28 of those bears come from? And how are they together in a single pack? What happened to you? Who shot you in the brain with an auto pistol? I don't know. I did. It was me. Is my last name Adam? My name's Adam. No, it's not. Hello, everything. Oh, I see. I read your name backwards. Or I read your message backwards for some reason. I see what you mean now. Also, still no. It's Adam. Triple A. John RimWorld. Ludian, I will change my name to John RimWorld if you let me design the entire next DLC. Okay? You have a deal? Versone. What if he does? John RimWorld. Yes. Adam RimWorld. Versone. Oh, yeah. Forgot that was even a command. What are you so upset about? I really need beer. That friggin' baby won't stop crying. Alright. Understandable, actually. Completely get it. We'll play around with kill boxes on the second playthrough. This is a no kill box run to see the power of the charge rifle. But, yeah. We'll try out kill box stuff on the next playthrough. I'll start that one up tomorrow or the next day. John RimWorld is a cold name. Trying the windows out of their layer, trying to actually decide anything about DLC in official capacity. Yeah, that would never happen. Yeah, but you're right. Go ahead, Lady Skylar, welcome in. Oh my god. Come on. Let me mine the plasteel. Watching you. Bitch, the delay is terrible. Yeah, YouTube delay is pretty long. Slaughterer. He. Oh my god. You jerk. You jerk. My friggin' camel. We've had that camel for a long time. Camel was born in the colony. I can't have a beer, so I'm gonna slaughter this camel. Give me a beer, I'm gonna kill the mascot. These pig travelers that get brain damage that bear. There's some knives that made him do it. Keep him quiet. It's sad. Crap, getting open a cold one. Weather controller. Catatonic. Good. Good. Be unconscious as you get over your addiction to beer. Weather controller. What kind did it say? I'm gonna go take care of that. Fog, it's foggy. Anniversaries. Oh, the pig thing, yeah. Calling that a beer? Oh, what? Root beer? Yeah, it's soda. For a new player, what's the best approach to sending out caravans? Feel like a daunting and confusing mechanic? So I would suggest, so caravans can get ambushed. However, if you have a caravan with a single person, a single like caravan animal, and less than 10,000 wealth of stuff, you have that, you'll only ever get ambushed by one melee enemy or two small melee animals. So if you have the caravan person, if they can take care of that, so let's say they have they're just a really good character, or they have like a shock lance or insanity lance or something like that, something that you're like not too worried. They have a side cast, maybe, whatever. They can take care of one melee enemy every time, no matter what. Then that caravan is pretty much just safe. Caravan is just safe. Aside from that, just know that they can't recreate while on a caravan. So no recreation on a caravan at all. You'd like while the caravan's going, you'd have to stop to get recreation. Probably not worth it. Some things that you can do to increase mood while on a caravan, though, is to have the like have a bedroll. They'll just use the bedroll automatically when they sleep. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to set anything. So those are some things to keep in mind. One person, one animal, less than 10,000 wealth. Make sure that person can defend themselves against at least one melee raider or like two rabbits. Once you have that, make sure your caravan has food, and a bedroll, and proper clothing. Don't like go off into a cold place without giving them a parka. Who would do that? Stuff like that. Otherwise, yeah, that's the main thing to know. I was done 5 hours. No, but I'm not really speed running this one. I did a speed run on Monday. Hey, you guys want to see something? Yeah, we want to see something. All right, cool. Rip Ganymede, yeah. Are you defending 5% without kill boxes? They divide up on the outer wall. I just pop out and kill them a little group at a time. Baby crying ×2. Oh my god. I'm gonna vat grow this thing? I might. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll even do it with just raw rice. All right, I'm gonna defeat these 64 raiders, Neanderthals, with 1 drop pod, hopefully. Here we go. Here we go. Here they come. Wait, guys. Guys, look, drop pod. Guys, drop pod. You see it? I sent it to the wrong place. Nope, there we go. Here they go. Bye. Alright, I don't deal with those guys. Do the shells not interfere with these? No. Baby, no toys. Yeah, who cares about toys for babies? It's fine. Just throw them in here. It'll be fine. Wait for it. The Neanderthals are like, wait. Just Grug just got call on cell phone. Grug, what you talking about? Wait. Very important. Grug must take this. Grug, that you? Yes, this Grug. Grug, we just get lots of drugs. Grug like drug? I know. Colony now friend, Grug. Okay. Grug come home, do drug. Okay. Player ship. Is this one worse than the last one? I think it is. Nope, it's not. It's actually better. All right, cool. So, better. Grug rhymes drug. Yes, we know. That only reason Grug like drug. Sure, yeah. Whatever the case. Don't attack those guys anymore. We better than this. We go home, do drug. You not so bad, drug giver. Ultra Mech Tech. It does have an Apocryton, that's right. That's unfortunate. Oh man, we can basically test this out, right? So, there's a Lancer. That's annoying. Charge rifles now outrange blaster centipedes. Grug got have the ringtone Ooga Booga from the Space Gods. I'm gonna go with yes. Has to have had. Just trees and walls, mess with it. There are other things too, yeah, but a lot of things that you would think mess with it don't, like the solar generators, for instance. Get this baby in here. Make them happy first. Oh my god, select the child. Drowsy wants to play. Apocryton hatred. How do you know anything? I just know it's scratching at my mind. Play with him, yeah. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Ha 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 ha. I'm so happy. Stop being drowsy. Go to sleep, child, baby thing. Are you happy yet? I don't want to have the sad youngster debuff while you're in the vat. Which also doesn't sound right. Just sleep. Shut up and sleep. Is this ending of tribal tech? What strategy would you have? The easiest ending would probably... It's cheesy. If you mean cheesing it, the easiest ending would probably be Arconexus and just cut a bunch of trees. After that, out of the other endings with just 5 tribals on tribal tech, probably Anomaly actually, because Anomaly's scale is very, very small. And you can have plate armor and melee weapons. I guess the Devourers would be the only real problem with that, but you could burn them. Yeah, probably those two. Maybe you can care if we close it in a room, one by one room, maybe not. Failed childcare event. Babies crying because Han shook them from lack of patience. That's pretty awful, but yeah. Are you happy yet? Quick, throw them in here. Wow, we really got the right name with Breakdown Girl. Power's flammable, yes. They're flammable. Yeah, Jack, I don't know German, so if you retype it, I'll be able to reply, but I don't know. Sorry. The disco base. Crybabies get put in vats. Serious pain, yeah. I think I will go pain is virtue. Let's finish these off, then we'll go pain is virtue. Yeah, let's just do it. We're already like recap anyway, who cares? No, I don't. You, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits, thank you. I see boiling that baby. Have you never had fetal soup? Well, it's not a fetus anymore. I've had baby soup, it's delicious. The broth is nice and like oily, it's great. Huzzah! Night Owl Psychopath. Just leave. I don't... Just get out of here. That was a sentence. All that baby oil. The what? Potato. Come on, potato. Come on. Pyro, potato, come on. We do need art, though. It'll probably be fine. What are you gonna do? Go home and burn the base down? Yes, that's my exact plan. Oh. Whatever. Oh. Lucas. Lucas. Will I regret that? Maybe. But we're gonna have no more comfort, so you can also get their crafting up maybe as well. Crafting trainers. Zoo-type runs inspire you to do other runs as Supremacist Transhumanist. Currently, you're doing Cannibal Transhuman run led by a blind sight group of sidecasters. Yeah. Glad you like those. I like that series also. It was a lot of fun overall. There were some annoyances, but when isn't there, you know? Yeah, we are at raid cap though, so since we're at raid cap, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Then we're gonna need to get a little bit of art. So art bench probably in here. Why are pyros better than psychopath? They aren't. Or is this like a joke? I don't know. Why are pyros better than psychopath? But yeah, I don't think they are. Can you do a random Randy run in the future? This is a Randy random run. That's who we're playing against. Suggestion on a fun Xenotype playthrough. Just bought all expansions, so anything goes. You could theme around the Xenotype itself like I did if you wanted, or you could try having like a run where you have like one of each Xenotype. I thought about doing that one. That would some potentially fun, crazy things you could do. Too chill. Yeah, this is Randy random, yeah. Yep. I guess we can go take care of that fog really quick. See what the new setup like that is. Let's run this again, and then we'll go do that. Gold sculptures? Probably not. Isn't every Randy run a random run? Unimpressive. Do it again. Only upside for Pyros is doing Neolithic. Yeah, I don't really think there's any. Dan is 3-body solutions lover. What's up, Dan? Fast learner, jealous, careful shooter. Kind of sucks, Dan, but you know what? I'm in a bind right now. I'll take you. Thank you. Oh, you could be the new trader, Dan. Trader Dan on the road to Dan. That doesn't have a great ring to it, but you know, probably fine. Probably fine. Let's get a name for Dan. Trader Dan over Trader Joe's. Well, it's Hinto. Hinto? Oh, that should actually be Lucas's name, right? Yes. And then P is Angered Rogue. Makes sense. Angered Rogue. And then Dan, what's your real name, Dan? Dan is a silly name. Who would be named Dan? Julio. On the road, Julio. No, it doesn't work right. You're going anyway, though. Legendary. Hand that over to you. Yeah, so let's get this loaded. Let's go with Hinto. Actually, I might just send you there. No, we can make it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Did they change the weighting of the floor? That's interesting. I wonder why. And that's something to do with ship stuff? Pretty sure the weighting on that is different. I might be just misremembering, reading into things that aren't really there. Down pawn, it's gonna load the down pawn onto the animals and leave. Like all your people are down? Not that I know of. All your people are down. Good thing we're hanging out. Have a good night. Know enough about the game to go for every Xenotype. You'll try one Xenotype. I really like dirt moles. If you like mountain bases, that would be a good one to do. Dirt moles did get changed a little bit, so they no longer have the bug that screws their accuracy even more when nearsighted than it's supposed to. They eat a little bit more than they used to, but now they're a little bit better than they used to be outside of mountain bases because they don't get the as big of a debuff anymore. being like not under mountain. So I don't know. Overall, it seems like a slight nerf to them. You're just gonna need more food with your dirt moles, but yeah, dirt mole mountain is always fun. Dirt moles is overall a good xenotype as well. Can you pave over heavy bridges? We don't know. Heavy bridges is in the DLC, so no idea. Maybe. It did say something about a structure layer or something like that. What was it? Support layer? I don't remember how it worded it. Maybe? Yeah, we don't know yet. Into Mare. It's like AT. 50. We don't have Go Juice, but they'll probably be fun. Foundation layer, thank you. Alex in, a bunch of mods, haven't lost yet. Taking a break due to mechs. Remove wealth from bridges. Bridges are a bit of wealth. I think that maybe they should remove a little bit of wealth from wood in general. That would be, well, I don't know. Maybe. All right, so this has changed. Oh, it doesn't matter, I don't think. It might matter. So... oh, well. So before you could shoot this and the mechs wouldn't wake up. Oh, but there's no active mechs there, so it doesn't really matter. We have a day to complete it. Do I want to wake these guys up? What do we need for this? Plasteel components. I need another one of these here sometime. Like, we're just not... well, I don't know. That stuff did get smelted. Good job. Keep working on that. Where's your own plasteel? And both same type seems to be the pigskin. Oh, with their, yeah, with nearsighted not being as bad. Super advanced AI technology. How much is my colony? 200,000 wealth-ish. Fog is gone. What wealth are you rate capped 100%? We're pretty much at it. It depends a little bit because you don't only get raid points from wealth. So pop you out. Let me give this kid a name. Usually on 500%, it's somewhere around 220, 250,000 wealth. Not always. Forgot to change the kids to not be able to have drugs. You know, this happens sometimes. Got obliterated by Max, just made an ideology of rats, so now they have a den and run around beating surface dwellers with sticks. Sounds pretty fun. Addiction. I know drugs, they immediately got addicted. What do you mean? All drug policies are a trap. Yeah. Yeah, let's do pain is virtue. I've been talking about it. Let's do it. Get that floor done, and it's pain time. Pain time. At least people be happy when they get sick, kind of. A little bit happier than before going pain is virtue. We'll just have to get beauty down. Tell me this isn't already beautiful. Come on. Pop out instantly addicted to drugs. These children. How's performance? In my opinion, it's good. It's better than it was by a pretty significant amount. If you want to see the benchmarking of a late game save with my setup, you can go to the most recent video on my channel, the 1.5 versus 1.6 video. It's really long, but there are timestamps, and there's a benchmark timestamp. You can always go to that if you'd like. If we microdose kids. Slaughterer. Oh my god, this guy over his beer. Like, come on. Stop trying to kill our animals. What's wrong with you? Why is that the breakdown you keep having? Got some problems, and it's not just alcoholism. Julio, you take this gun instead. Why don't you have a different breakdown? Like, go catatonic again. How much? 61% of your way through the beer addiction. Extremely impressive. Are we ready for our pain to be virtuous? I think so. Excuse me, when did this happen? Apparently there was a bunch of shells destroyed before I put the home zone over there. Okay. Siege. I think this siege is dead. Does fishing work on rivers? Fishing is DLC, so yeah, we don't know yet. Beer addiction is kind of hard to overcome. Yeah, beer is actually good to use. We could do it on this map. It has some downsides, but... Actually doing a little bit better than I thought they would. They hit this Apocryton, they have a chance to kill some. They killed that Lancer like 4 times. Any married couples? I think we only have 1 married couple, but we have another, like 2 more couples that haven't gotten married, I think. Yeah, 1 marriage. You all have 1 beer per day, but we need to replace one of your arms. So if there's supply drop first, how would I have gone and gotten it? Why is that centipede leaving all the others? What? Ideology that loves eating fish. Doom Goblin, I answered that question the first time you asked it. There is a delay on YouTube. If you ask a question on YouTube, you gotta wait a little bit. We don't know. Fishing isn't DLC. DLC's in a month. Yeah, I know people don't. I wish there wasn't that delay on YouTube, but it happens a lot. It's all good though. Don't worry about it. Bug, yeah, maybe. No, that's a different person. No. Similar thing, but a different person, yeah. It's all good. YouTube delay being annoying. I wonder if it was because that was a resurrected one or something. Probably get a mood debuff from taking penoxidine. No, body purist ideology does, I believe. But I don't think teetotaler does. Your name? Yeah, it's not the same person though. That's Doom Goblin's first message ever in the channel. You haven't even played on your biotech at all. Hey, get biotech, play it for a month, and then you'll be ready for a new run with Odyssey. Hey, this medicine here, they'll help you not die. Against my religion. Pretty real. Yeah, I think that was a resurrected one. That's the only thing I can think of too. Maybe we'll wait for these two before we trade or change. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh. No option for cataphract yet this run. We can take cold weakness. Robust. We'll see what we got after that. Still not good, like a great pack yet, but it's getting there. See what it looks like. I mean, married couples. Yeah, I already answered that as well when you asked. One. It's my favorite DLC. It's pretty close tie for me between ideology and biotech. You got genes every games. You can't resist. Yeah, they're really good. Also, I have 200% move speed. That's pretty good. Gave Luciferian to a pawn with a brain scar and it let him get up and walk around, but after 4 doses, scar isn't healed. Did Luciferian hit anything else? Yeah, isn't it like 15 to 25 days? I think it's 15 to 25 days is supposed to heal one random thing. Moody off if its part was lost in combat. A bionic leg, even as a purist. Yeah, I know. There's no other transplant option, right? So robust, unstoppable, cold weakness. This one's a little iffy. I gotta split that off. Awful art. I mean, we could already give, and we could use aggro hands. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to find super clotting. Does penoxicillin stop Scaria? That's a good question. That would be really nice, actually. I don't know. If anyone tests it, let me know. It'd be a cool addition to it. Even vampires are immune to it? So it must affect the brain. Serious test on humans. The immunity gain is faster than with normal infections. Immunity gains, they overcome it more quickly. Is that what you mean? Or does dying with Scaria destroy the brain? Yeah, that's a good question too. Okay. So it's not super crazy to overcome. If we do the ritual and the intro down there, I guess they're just dead. So in that class deal. Scaria is Scaria. I always thought it's Scaria for some reason. They go berserk if it's 100%, from what I understand. Wow, look at that. A little kid just hauled a centipede. Way to go. Way to go, kid. New Scaria? Most impactful change you've noticed so far in 1.6. Performance. Punishment for not using the correct room. And kill boxes nerfed. Those are the two big, or the three big, like, three of the bigger things. There's a lot of really cool stuff, though. There's a lot of neat and good small things. But yeah, there's definitely some of the more standout ones out of it. Up to 100 times his weight, like an ant. All right, unless we get any of these, like cataphract, we don't need any more research the rest of this game. So. Yeah. All right, get rid of this. Your road, you don't have a bed. Oh, right. I was going to do slabs. It's really weird what they're prioritizing work on. Doors are cool. You're the first one to say they're cool. Let's be hard to tell how ugly they are. Good. Icon wasn't showing up for that. That again. Psyche binge. There you go. That's the way. Just don't go out there and like binge next to the mechs or something, okay? Why were they nerfed? I don't know why they were nerfed. Well, I mean, I guess they just wanted to be a little bit more realistic how enemies reacted in them. It's the only thing I can think of. Which makes sense overall. Like, it's a little unfortunate for a lot of people that use kill boxes, but how were they nerfed? Now enemies will shoot you regardless where they are standing. They will shoot you as soon as they have line of sight and at their max distance. So they'll shoot you from their max distance and even while standing on anything. Just all main research, 5 minutes later, you got second cataphract. Yeah, that does happen. I don't even know if I'm going to worry about the cataphract in this one. Old snap. Okay. Maybe in space, kill box 7 use. Yeah, who knows? Text Oxylin, it does stop getting scary. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like normally you wouldn't be fighting the so you might want to have Penoxycillin on your caravan person, right? Like if you have a dedicated like mule person that's going out, you probably want that on them, because if they get hit by 2 scary animals and they kill them, but they get the disease, you know, the caravan's screwed. So Cheese finds a way. I just want to check the next spot. They put a deep drill will yield a specific chunk. They changed that. So now in 1.6, if you put a drill over a rough stone floor, you get specifically that chunk. If you put it over dirt, it's still random. Will they still seek cover? They'll take cover at that corner that they can shoot from. So they'll just like stand at the corner where they're at and shoot you from there. Unless you outrange them, but there are going to be some things you can't, right? Yeah, it's weird the prioritization now of building. It's they're choosing to build flooring like above everything else. I don't remember that being the case. There goes the plasteel drills again, I guess. Corner is out of range. They will then walk inside and for to pick cover. Well, I mean, if the cover is out, if the corner is out of range of them, then it's still the same as the previous kill box, and you wouldn't want to have cover in there for them anyway. You just kill them as they come in. But yeah, the problem is anything that outranges you. But yeah. Oh, I didn't notice. That was Sapper, apparently. Well, that power turret back there might really screw us here. We don't have anti-toxic lungs yet. Crap! Why didn't you come with him? Why are they beating the children? They don't have weapons. They're not supposed to do that anymore. They killed one of the children. Great. It's like the reason I didn't give the children weapons. Julio's dead. Oh, they didn't. It was Julio that died, not the kid. I go, hang on. Doctor. Carry. Drop. Pinned. Julio was really needed too. I wonder why they went after the children. They're like children sighted immediately straight after them. 7 hours. I think it's because I drafted them actually, even though they were out of the way. I could have handled that before they even got here had I checked that it was a sapper, but I didn't even check. I was like, oh, the mechs will get that. No, they won't. Julio died. Sniper killed them by shooting them through the stomach. Good way to go. Yeah. Last seal, thank you for the gift sub to Julio, who is now dead. Alright, Julio, you got in, but you're dead. Pepacaz, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Pepacaz. XXU, thank you for the 10 months again. Thank you for the double digits. You Kaz, thank you, last seal. They're really smart, killing the colony's future. Crap, crap, crap. Get that done. Destruction. Hawker. Close the store. Anyone? Hawker. Work on that. Get it done. Okay. Hurry up. Where are you guys spend this time on that? Squid Station. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Squid Station. Much appreciated. I have cancer. Do they just leave? Raids give up after you kill, we'll say, half of them. It's not exactly that, but yeah. It's like, oh god, everyone's gonna die of frost. 1.6 coins going well. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. Doesn't look like it's going well. It's going well. Don't worry about it. Really, very little death. There's no new music for 1.6. If you hear something that you don't recognize, it's probably from P Music. It's like kill 55%. Yeah, like half-ish, whatever. Close enough. 4 flag dying does really suck, though. That's the one that really sucks. Yeah, really sucks. Wow. They literally died because of the toxic gas as well. This P music is yeah, a mod that adds more to it. Mod adds more music to the game, yeah. And yeah, it sucks. It's getting pretty big-ish. Pretty big-ish. Thank you for... What? You didn't heal my cancer. What'd you heal then? Oh, I had Mechanites. That's right. And to bed. They were hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah, being down those 2 ponds really does suck. Let's see. Do we have a frag around here? We gotta have one, right? Yeah, no? Okay. Why do I have a nuclear stomach? So I don't have to eat as much. I was gonna put genes on my character. But it's gonna have to wait a little bit. Yeah, did you have anything permanent? You lost a leg. From Odyssey, I'm most excited about. I'm excited about having the moving ship and like being able to explore around with it. And also the new ending sounds like it is going to be potentially awesome. I never quit after my original colonist died, unless it's my only colonist at the time. Coolest 1.6 feature. Coolest feature? Uh-oh. Guys, turn around. Are you blind? Coolest feature? The new map generation is pretty cool, like the new mountains and rivers. Down. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nuclear Wiener. Thank you. Nuclear Wiener. What is this? That is where an explosion went off, I guess. It says blast mark. Interesting. Oh. Blast mark. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Mortar from yesterday still not cleaned? What do you mean? I blew up some corpses there with a frag grenade, yeah. Yeah, those things now have icons, yeah. Flying birds look really cool too. Tried raising the bird animals yet, like chickens. Raising them is still the same. They don't fly out of their enclosure or anything. What breakdown was that for, Italia? You have 1,000 drugs at home. You came down here to eat a fine meal from this dead pig. Way to go. Hidden conduits were 1.5, yeah. Don't get back up. Italia, don't do it again. Don't get up. Was there is no, your flying birds won't. Your lover Julio died. What if we say that you don't remember him? Oh nope, you do remember them. Well, that sucks. This big RimWorld update DLCs is a very large pay increase each time. Without going into specifics, I will tell you that the bump from Anomaly was a little bit less than the bump from... Not going to specifics. Yeah, don't go into the ocean. But without going into specifics, the bump from Anomaly was a little bit less than the bump from Biotech. And I don't mean percentage, I mean raw, which was kind of surprising. So, but in general, over normal ones, in normal streams, yeah. The specific ocean. Get up, I'm gonna tell you. Jerk. Oh, it was cool. It's one of the scenes that could be more. Yeah, I think so. We'll never tell you to go to... I'm just deleting that link, so because I have no idea. Don't go to that. Or the two dead pawns. They died from toxic buildup, actually. Well, one of them got shot through the torso. The other one toxic buildup. A pirate sapper raid. Fair, yeah. I don't know that link, so I'm just deleting it. Day one anywhere or not yet? Yes, you can watch. So VODs are stored in the live tab. So Ethan, if you go onto my channel and click live, that's where all VODs are. Yeah, you can watch it in there. Yeah, I wish they'd let me rename. What I really wish is that they would just make that tab be called VODs, and then when you're live, there's like an icon or something. That would be perfect. But YouTube knows best, I guess. Do you think the DLC will have a nomad meme? Definitely plausible. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm in danger. Wow, right next to the chem fuel storage. I got assaulted by boom rats right next to the chem fuel. Excellent. What's Randy doing to us? YouTube knows worst. Yeah. Selling software without paying for it. There's no way. Gonna give intelligence to animals in DLC. You'll be able to have super intelligent ducks. All we know, it says it increases their training level. So I doubt it. It'll mean you can it'll probably mean that you'll be able to make monkeys be able to haul. But I don't think we'll be able to make I don't think we'll be able to make a dog that can make components, you know? Like, we're still waiting for intelligent pawns. Yeah, exactly. Argon hatred. Mm-hmm. Sick with toxic buildup. Yeah. I have to get the antitoxic organs sometime, I guess. People have everything imaginable. They'll be at least able to do intermediate tasks. That's all we know. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. But to speak English and shoot comically large weapons. Give that raccoon a rocket launcher. Attack tortoise for melee blockers. I don't know. Probably not. If only those dogs had thumbs. Bionic thumbs. That's what we'll need. That's what we'll have. Where's our Zeus hammer? Grill in the Pro looks pretty awesome, especially on a spaceship. Yeah, you kind of blended in back there. Well hidden. Flawed one. Come on. Please don't. Flawed one, I will arrest you. You want to end up like Italia? What, laying around all the time? Yeah. Kinda. Tongue dogs were in the lore primer, though. That's true. Alpha gorilla event. Yeah, it only mentioned alpha thrumbo. What if there's an alpha of each animal? Maybe that'll be one of the pillars that it announces. A Pokedex. Monster hunter. Hunt each alpha animal. Can we do this again? 14 hours. Okay. A tribal leader that's just an upgraded gorilla. Rare architect gene you can only get from animals. Who knows? A lot of things they could do. That would be cool if like the second pillar is animals and the third one is water or something like that, right? I'm still kind of hoping. We were talking about an idea yesterday for androids and like how would they make androids if they did it? How would it not step on the toes of Mechanitor and mechs? I think it would be like limiting how many you can have per colony. Like, imagine you can only have one. Like, you only get one data per colony. That'd be really cool. Like, super advanced android. You only have one. We could really go with a whole ship theme and stuff, too. But I didn't see any clues for that in the thing. Let me see. Let's call her Jimma. Gives you a quest to kill various exotic animals. Bring back the body. She gives you a really cool weapon. What, the one that you get is a jerk? Maybe you get one, never get another one. And the way... Yeah, I don't know about that. Attach more arms and stuff to it. Goro. You wall off an area where grass still grow inside, as long as it's not roofed, yeah. What would the android do for food? I don't know. Some kind of synthetic something, or just electricity. I don't know. Wirelessly attached to the grid. I'm giving those kids charge rifles. Assaulting 3 on Italia against Empty Page. What did Empty Page do? Wonder how it chooses those. Any perfect memory and having programmable traits is something would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff they could do with that. Again, just like limit how many you can have. Just have one or whatever. That'd be cool. You would want yours to be a car salesman from the 50s. Leathery stranger. Joyous. Straight to prison. Where's the pillars thing coming from? The developers mentioned it before with Anomaly. They said all their DLCs have 3 pillars. I can't tell you what I would say was 3 pillars of Anomaly. I can name Biotech very easily, but yeah, I don't know Anomaly, but yeah, they did mention this wasn't something recent they mentioned. They mentioned it a while back. That their DLCs have 3 pillars. Maybe Anomaly had 1 big pillar and 2 tiny pillars hanging off. I'm not sure, but yeah. If you watch the stream on your website, I'm not sure actually, Pingpo, how it works from through the website like that. Try cost Persona Core that it's used to build the in-game ship. That'd be cool. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense too. have it that if you're, I mean, it's not really that big of a trade-off for most people, I suppose. Have it be that your Android requires that Persona core, and if you get that Persona core, you no longer have the quest for the ship or something. Rituals, entities, and ghouls. Yeah, but I mean, those are entities too. I guess if you break the entities up, maybe. Psykite withdrawal. I know, you little jerk. I mean, I can let you have it. It's just going to ruin your kidneys. There you go. Have fun. We'll replace your kidneys with anti-toxic kidneys. Turret packs is an entire pillar. Encountering rocket launchers with the nerf. Likely fire at sniper range. So you can call in allies to soak the missiles for you. That's what I typically do. You could use animal pulse. That's a time when you could use your oh crap buttons. Also, a shield belt absorbs a doomsday rocket. So you could have a tough pawn, or not even tough, an expendable pawn, or whatever, anyone in a shield belt, and it will deplete the shield belt, but it won't hurt the person in it. So those are also options. I might actually replace this kid's leg with natural healing. Yeah, there we go. Introduction of Z levels. I don't think there will be true Z level. Unless you consider the space to be a Z level. Yeah, I don't think there will be, but who knows? Literal human shields, yeah. New lovers. They can't sleep together yet, either way. World Tribute Collector. Oh my god, everyone's just coming in down here. What's wrong with you guys? More new lovers, okay. Rats to set zones to be your raid defense sacrifice. Yeah, small animals, yeah. They will get shot by rockets. Yep, absolutely. That is a one-hit protection, yes. Yep. Shield belt can absorb a doomsday rocket. Any quality shield belt can just absorb a doomsday rocket. Masterwork. Breakdown girl. An engraving on this weapon illustrates breakdown girl. Misspelled still. Crouching next. Oh, I should name you. I haven't named you. Crouching next to a fire while her face slowly turns blue. Scene takes place inside a snow-covered pine forest. Oh, Nickelsoft, man, you're back in already. Well, you can have the masterwork, kid. I probably shouldn't do that, but fine. Different apparel policies for fight and peacetime. It depends on how the armor stands are, yeah. It's a nice sentiment, or it's like a nice roleplay thing or whatever, until a center drop raid lands and you're like, oh my god, everyone's in only a thong. You know, it's like, oh no, we thought it was peacetime, so we took off our power armor, but now the pigs are in the middle of our barracks. It was thong day on the ship, you know. So we'll have to see what it changes. What did you start with this run? This run I started with just supremacist ideology. Now we're here. I'm probably about to change proselytizer out for pain is virtue. I've been talking about that a while. I think I'm just gonna run all these in the 4 days and then I'll do it. Randy loves Thong Day. Ghouls will be acting as further absorption in 1.6. Yeah, ghouls. Yeah. What, kid? Psykite withdrawal? I thought I told you could have drugs. Have them. Have at it. Where are the drugs, kid? There you go. Drink up. Yo ho. Raiders land in the power armor storage room and put them on. That would be pretty awesome, actually. As terrible as that would be pretty cool. Yoink. Clown house. This is what peak performance looks like, okay? Can't help it. Is performance really that improved? Yes. Depending on your machine in general, but yeah. Would you have you put them in a mixed living working space? No, they don't. Called optimization. Who's unhappy about their husband being dead or whatever? It's terrible. Free body here. Let's cancel you again. 71% chance that you forget about your loved one. Here we go. Wow. Don't even remember they existed. 3 non-herbal medicine, 8 medical skill is an operation. 3 non-herbal. Why are the walls French? Growth moments. Wow. We'll go in kinds. Got 4 again. Kind, fast learner. You just need to be tough, kid. Next tier, tough, alright? The ground, free use raids are better, so they equip them. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. On and off, used to take medical 3. I don't know what the minimum was for the surgery on it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sounds right, though? Sounds reasonable? I'm not sure. I don't think that actually does anything to you. I think the armor stands would be nice if you got more like a warning about a raid, like raids coming in 6 hours. Yeah, something like that. Our scouts, you know, that'd be kind of cool if you had like an item on the ship or something that's like scanning. You know, maybe it takes a lot of power or something, and it's like there's a raid coming. I don't think the game is. I'm betting that kind of thing is not really plausible because of how RimWorld raids and everything works as is. Because it doesn't plan raids in advance anyway. Engraving this weapon shows a big abstract shape. Wow. That would be really cool, yeah. Wall colors are fun. Are they doing something? Just for fun, yeah. It's the pink French flag, as someone has said. Oh no, my cancer is growing. Oh, they grow up so quick. So quick. Do bionics wealth count towards caravan wealth? Yes. Oh, my tumor's growing. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that with the camps. I doubt it. That's more like what the landmarks or whatever they called them is. Just how long do they appear? Maybe that difficult to implement. You would think so. But I point you to the bills not remembering when it's rebuilt. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. There is a mod that bills are remembered when you rebuild a smelter. Why doesn't it exist, developers? Why? Have I noticed a difference between 1.5 and 1.6, or has it played relatively similar? Relatively similar at the moment. The main change for a min-max style playthrough, to be honest with you, the biggest one from a min-max play style is assault rifles no longer outrange lancers. That's the biggest one. Overcomeable for sure, but that's actually bigger from that style or from those kind of play styles or playthroughs than like the room nerf and all that stuff. Be careful for search items down in the pond or within a container. Hey, nice. They took that advice or whatever. Cool. What's that Bill mod called? We used it in RimWorld. Does anyone remember the saved Bill mod name? I haven't used it since last October or whenever, but Cataphract armor. KV save storage. Let's get do it. Yeah, I could. But there's a 2% chance that they kill me. So, you know. I'm not sure how free it is. When I can just heal it in 2 days. My friend 4Flag died. Yeah. He'll be over it. Archon's still alive. Yeah, that's actually there to maybe kill some Raider Source. How'd my pawn get cancer? He has a nuclear stomach so that he eats less. Blood pumping good for? I think it says on it, right? Or is it not? Yeah, that's part of it, yeah. Oh, it actually doesn't say the information there? I thought it did. Yeah, I think it has to do with healing and maybe even God, what's it called? Immunity gain speed? That's blood filtration. Immunity gain speed, or blood filtration is immunity gain speed. I think the other one is injury, something like that. Are the icons in the text menu new? Yes, yeah, that's a cool one. Yeah, filtration is good for getting through diseases and stuff. But pumping, I think, is injury. All right, tomorrow, do we have the wood to do this? Yeah. Tomorrow we are actually, man, maybe I should just, is the Lancer's done. We could really test this out. It's scary. So charge rifles now outrange blaster centipedes by 1. There's the blood pumping one. Thank you. Was there any other big ones for blood pumping on there? All right. Oh, now it's raining. God, I hate this map. Map sucks. So much rain on this map. Everyone's still... Marriage is on. Alright, well that will definitely help. Mood for everyone. Rains can still break. Yeah, I wonder if that new one fixed it. I will. Guess not. You're excited for heavy bridges? Yeah, that'll be cool. Italia, what are you upset about? Serious pain? Yeah, I can't do anything about that, but... Are you setting fire to the rain? I've heard about this somewhere. It's odd that the blood pumping helps you sleep better. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. I think a cat is throwing out outside my door. Hey, Cat Waffle, did you summon this? Aries just threw up outside my door. Excellent. I gotta remember not to step in that. Excellent. This video, saw your streaming, game running. Hey, welcome in. And, oh my god, more rain! Suggestions helps in real life too. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Those things help in real life too. It looks like the game's paused when the rain is bugged. So bizarre. That's why, yeah, screw you, I'm a cat. Yeah, right. Screw you, I'm a cat, that's why. Oops. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, Wednesday, can I get pictures of patching updates? They didn't work. New update just dropped now. Pathfinding now is pretty awesome. People now take paths if possible. That's pretty cool. Someone else was asking about, they said we didn't cover a variable tick rate change. You know what they're talking about? Variable tick rate change? Oh. You know, the things we didn't cover. I don't know. Sarcasm, yeah. By the way, Smurf, not that it bothers me, I didn't reply to them, but just to let you know, man, you have some, yeah, oh my god, you have some white knights for you. You've arrived, you've made it. I hope no one's white knighting for me out there that I don't know about. Prison is bothering you out there? Better start writing the checks. Yeah. I'll also leave people out. That was pretty funny. Stop the double tap after like 800 days, get one attack down. I don't think so. I don't know the last time I had a run that was over 800 days though, so I don't think she's supposed to do that. No. Good Black Knight for me. Yeah, do it. No, don't do any of that. I know you're joking, but what would be Black Knighting for someone? That's probably, you know what? That's probably someone that goes around at any time that someone is mentioned, that person is mentioned, they insult that person, even if they're not there or anything. They just talk poorly about them everywhere they're mentioned. I'm going to say that's Black Knighting, yeah. You're their biggest hater. They challenge them to a duel. Let's name them. The original was Assassin? Yeah, well, I'm thinking Monty Python. We got Grasswing. Anyway, yeah, what was the variable tick rate thing significant thing? Do you know what that's about, or is it not really anything that we need to worry about? It's but a flesh wound. Will console RimWorld add biotech? It will not. The people that were reporting RimWorld stuff ended development like quite a long time ago. So, nope. Don't think so. No White Knight. Anyone else still on 1.5? I'm sure they are. Personally, just put variable tick rate into the giant pile of performance updates in your mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I didn't know like what it actually was doing. I'll just mine this, whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess they cited that that it didn't sell well enough. Someone else said, I don't know if this is true, so I don't want to spread a rumor, but here I am. You can try to verify this. I have not, but someone said you can look up sell stats and that console RimWorld sold like 4,500 copies. That sounds extremely low to me. I feel like that's not true. but I base it on nothing, and they might have also based that on nothing, so take that with a big grain of salt. But either way, it's not Ludian, right? It's that other company that was doing the porting, so. Are there any DLCs you don't see as essential, or would you recommend all of them? Currently, only have the base game. If you only have the base game and you like what the core feel of RimWorld is, I feel like the most quintessential RimWorld DLC is probably Biotech and then Ideology. My opinion on the 4 DLCs, Noah, is this. Biotech and Ideology feel like large core expansions to RimWorld in general. Like the core expansions to RimWorld, those feel like they're right at home. Anomaly is good, but it feels more like a DLC. It feels like a giant horror-based event pack. It has a little bit more than that, but it's mainly horror-based events, right? And then Royalty is good, but Royalty is quite a bit smaller, and it was a much smaller team and stuff back then. I still like Royalty, but as far as bang for your buck, Biotech and Ideology, after you get Biotech and Ideology, a lot of times it's hard to ever turn them back off because they add so much to the core RimWorld experience, whereas you might turn Royalty and Anomaly on and off, or Anomaly off a lot. So if you are still having fun with vanilla, you can absolutely stick with the base game, of course. But if you're looking like, which DLC should I get next, you could either wait for Odyssey, you know, that's an option, or you can't go wrong picking up Biotech for sure. Great would be like, instead of every animal having lose 1 tick of hunger every tick, they can wait like X seconds and lose X amount. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I mean, I don't know, but the thing we were saying earlier is like based on what is being shown only. Like let's base just the preview and just the images that we have, and there's going to be more previews. Like just based on that stuff, it would be very difficult, I feel, just based on that, to play a RimWorld game where you have all these new animals, all these new land features, all these new quests and environments, different biomes, landmarks, and all that stuff, and then to not have it again. Like that, that's going to be really hard. It looks like the Odyssey is going to be one of those DLCs. It's like, oh man, I can never turn this off. Even if you don't do ship stuff, right? I'm imagining like there will probably be a ship start or something that like every one of them has added a start that kind of goes with it. But like, imagine playing with all that stuff on Naked Brutality. Let's say you don't even have a ship. Don't use the ship at all. Only the world stuff that we know of right now. It would be pretty difficult, I think. Based only on that, yeah. So I think you're right. If I had to bet, I would say. God, those things are tanky. Wait, why didn't it stun the other centipedes? What? Okay. Naked Brutality. Lava tile only. Where are you, friggin' Boomalope? That's 1 or 2 playthroughs, and there's quite a few things I like in Anomaly, don't get me wrong. But as much as I hate saying it, Anomaly feels like the DLC you turn off, right? Like, and it's not something you want as a developer, I'm sure. Some of these are already injured. It was already weakened as well. Well, you can definitely outrange them a little bit, but it's not like doing it with assault rifles. Much easier to do it with assault rifles still. No walls grab ship. Yeah, I wonder if that'll be possible. So have Anomaly. We'll see what happens during the summer sale and such. What's the base AP on charge rifles? I'm not sure exactly. I can check in a sec. Let me make sure no one's injured. Gotta do these now too. Let's go on Nost. Welcome in, Nost. Yeah, the charge rifle damage is insane. No walls, all force fields. Will there be force fields? An indicator on search. An item is already held. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I must not have been the only one that was saying that would be great. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Care what the price at? Odyssey looks amazing. Okay, let's run these. We'll basically take any pawn that's not horrific that can also shoot. Also gone. Any fatalities? We had 2 deaths today. Both to the same raid. It was a pirate sapper. And I didn't realize it was a sapper until they were already about to start breaking in the wall. And one of the deaths, in fact, the person that I wanted to die the least in that out of the 2 that died, the one I wanted to die least died to friggin' toxic fumes from the wasters. Free Body Solutions father. How many people are you related to? Careful, steadfast. 48s. Okay. Okay. It's kind of funny because these people will only be related to like 3 people. And in real life, like everyone, there's very few people that you're going to meet that have like no relatives, or obviously, or very few relatives that they know of or something like that, right? Every now and then we run into someone that's like, oh yeah, I don't know any of my real relatives. In RimWorld, it's like, oh my god, you know 3 people? Jeez. Mr. Popularity. Go on, hater. Yes, they're always a little more disappointing. Yeah. We'll have you play a specific way in the DLC, like as in you'll be forced to travel. Yeah, I don't know. I guess none of us know. Probably one of us that know. I don't think he's allowed to say. Just check. Yeah, there he is. Still here. When cap is reached, could it be easier to use new charged lances, kite mechanoid clusters? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's going to depend on cooldown, warm up cooldown on them, or cooldown, I guess. You still couldn't kite other lancers, right? So I think I'm gonna go pain his virtue. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And maybe we go dance party. Nah, we'll keep doing this one for the whatchamacallem. Pilgrims. Pain is virtue. You have to go twice. You have to have what? You can only change one thing in here. So I have to do once to remove proselytizer and then once to add pain as virtue. That's right. Because you can only make one change to the memes. Well, all right. Fine. Oh no, you're gonna do that again. God, that person. Yeah, I guess we didn't need these relics at all, right? Because we just pump out our own. I mean, if they hadn't changed the exploit to get infinite rituals, ritual joins with no cooldown, we'd probably be at 60 pawns right now. You know? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. No more melee. All right, let's go again. Team, it's time. Party. Points are capped anyway. Yeah, right now, yeah. Grab the river. You need underwater waterproof conduits now. Yeah. That's right. Wait, I don't think this event can happen. Oh my god, what's with all the mech clusters this run? Climate adjuster -10. It's not too bad. Mech high shield. Okay. And can underwater conduits have this event? I'm not sure. From batteries? Oh, it's just because they're exposed and ugly. I gotcha. What was I doing here? Oh, right. Chill. Hello. What? Is she asleep? Aries also really doesn't like that my daughter's been going to this school camp thing. Aries, she'll be back home either tonight or in the morning. Like, I miss her. Want a shark pet? Pawns get debuff from nutrient paste. My pawns do get a debuff from nutrient paste. Put hidden conduits on bridges now, though. Yeah, so we saw that one. Yeah. Oh, attention faster. You want shark meat? You know if character editor mod works? No idea. Haven't used it. She'll just say to that personally. Aries probably. Hey, I gotta spray some more water on those guys. They're getting pretty dry. Aries like, me? Yeah, you also, Aries. Spray some water on you. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. No, oh, yeah, right. I didn't fix that one. It was harmless. Had to be done intentionally. Which one? The ritual exploit? That one is one of the. Oh my god, that is one of those interesting ones to fix, I suppose. It's hideous and it's perfect. We're not getting very many joint events. Only 16 pawns. There we go. Loser. Go on, loser. Delicate jogger. Boy, I really hate delicate. We do have the robust gene that we can give you, though. Yeah, sure. I need people that can shoot. You can shoot, right, loser? Stop calling me a loser. That's your friggin' name. I like that half of the base is expensive steel, other half is just dirt. The funny thing is, if they hadn't made the change, my entire base would be that steel at the moment. But right now, there's no reason for you to do that. Used to, there was. Fried potato? Yeah. Okay. You got in. It's interesting. Almost everyone that's got in has been here today. Suspicious. All right. So we can't do Pain as Virtue yet, so throw this down. This is the ideology style. It's fine steel flooring. Techist, I believe, right? Yeah, Techist. Does this get around the debuffs? Yep. Is there a way to check if you've ever been in a run? I don't think so, other than just go check all the runs, but I know that's not really feasible. The horses have to experience all those rituals. Yeah, they do. Maybe they like them. No? This patch so far, it's been good so far. When does this go down? Charging. Oh. I want to go ahead and wake that up now. Minus 10 temperature. Not that big of a deal right now. Until a cold snap happens, I guess, huh? I forgot that was our rabbit, but it's alright. Bug with escaping raiders at. If you stand in front of them at a doorway, they just freeze until they bleed out. Or you end them. Oh, that's kind of good. No, I haven't experienced that. That's really good, though. They didn't fix the 3 cooler thing? No. The door thing? No. That's kind of similar to what was going on with Manhunters just standing in front of one of our... oh, I didn't get that down. And Manhunter standing at one of our pets, right? Kind of similar, maybe. The Rat King Guinea Pig, yeah. Don't like the rocket exhaust from the transport pods. They're fine. They tell you that because they're liars. We use chem fuel generators. It depends. Yeah. Chem fuel generators are good, but I don't need them at the moment. There's just no reason for me to have them. Chem fuel generator adds more work for us right now, and then we need more plants and stuff like that, right? More wood. All of our power right now is just hands off. It just works. Yeah, chem fuel is really efficient power source. It's really good. We just don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this, huh? Performance issues and no pause mod? No, I have not had any. Have you? Have I mentioned about performance? Yes. The short of it is I have definitely noticed a performance increase. If you want to see the benchmark of my setup, that is on my channel on YouTube. Go to videos, and the most recent video, not stream, the 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. You go to that. There are timestamps and there's a benchmark timestamp. Sometimes no pause doesn't have those stars with no mods. Maybe it's another mod of yours. I haven't had any of that so far. Do you have more stuff going on as well? Like, previously solar wind were more of a problem because of this event, but yeah, but now that this event is gone because of batteries, yeah. But now that this event is gone, as of 1.5. You can have all the batteries you want. Why use nutrient paste? Is it very good? It takes no work. You never get food poisoning. You can't get food poisoning from nutrient paste. And we never get ate without a table because they have to come back here to eat their meal or to get nutrient paste to eat, and the tables are right next to it. So, and it's more nutrient efficient as well. No event, yeah. Hidden conduits can't have this event. So as long as you have only hidden conduits, you'll never get the event from battery expulsion. Now you can still get this event from, like, you know, a stove that's outdoors, but if you can handle the -4, yeah, if you can handle the -4 from paste, then it's only a positive after that, really. I mean, also it only lasts. What? I've had this happen several times where the bugs will spawn, and they'll just like go after. Crap. They'll go after furniture instead of attacking us. I'm not sure. After the turret. How much of a hit is nutrient paste? -4. We went too deep. We dug too deep and too greedily. That's the first time. No, we've had more of these, yeah. Yeah, nutrient paste is -4, but aside from the upkeep, the only downsides of nutrient paste is the -4, in that it only lasts an hour unrefrigerated, and you can't really like go caravanning with it. But yeah, we were talking about the potential of fishing too deep in Odyssey as well earlier. Yeah. Arts. Steel, check nearby-ish. Yeah, whatever. Anyone that's on art can do it. So we have one more of these to do. Okay. Too deep count as a major event? It does not. No, for Cassandra, no. What's my child kill count up to? No idea. Only a psychopath to keep track of that. Like a scoreboard for killing children. The crap. Who would do that? Bizarre. Deja vu. That's right. She did keep track of that on that one, right? Right. What's your high score? Who knows? Yeah. In RimWorld, you specifically have to go in and change a setting, a custom setting, in order to even allow for children to be raiders to attack you so you can kill them. Crazy. Who even uses that setting? That's insane. There are ideologies that get rid of the -4, yeah. Inhuman and transhumanist. My raid cap, yes. You still also want to turn that setting on the other day? See, these are the kind of things that similar things that people were defending Smurf with in the comments on that changelog video. You're like, Adam is so rude to Smurf. They might have been joking. It's hard to read in text. It doesn't bother me either way, but I thought it was funny. So either way. Hey, it's all true. I can't help it. Too kind to Smurf. Alfred, thank you for the 2 months. Alfred? Alfred, get it? Ha, I do. You literally just turned on Child Raiders in your run. Be more rude. What the crap's going on here? EMP shells. Whoops. Well, I don't know. I guess while we wait on this, we'll just keep making this other stuff. Yes, so. Pause those for moments. Cancel that one. Get this made so we can have help. Look down on someone of Smurf's height. No comments. Yeah, there's the, yeah, thank you. There's the clip on the how the cooler works if you're curious. Really know the service exists? That's not true. A low blow. You should add Smurfs to the mushroom biome. It's interesting in the lore thing, the RimWorld lore, it talks about small humans, like dwarf-like humans, yeah. In space. Put your story bit up. Another White Knight is not your mother. She started watching my stream and said she checked out other RimWorld streams. I like your stream too, but some other people in her favorite RimWorld streamer. Not even your mom's favorite RimWorld streamer. Well. Well, I mean, I can kind of see that in general, right? Like, some people are going to watch my single phase run and be like laughing that I'm torturing those slaves so insanely, right? But like, your mom might open it and be like, oh my god, this guy is despicable. What? Who would do such a thing? Right? And you keep a scoreboard for dead children, so obviously she's probably not good with that. But then she might go over to one of the more wholesome RimWorld streams and be like, oh yeah, this person's playing correctly. I don't know what those guys are doing. What the crap? My single page daycare, they kind of had it coming. I don't know if anyone has it coming in that, like in that extreme. So when I talk about it's always funny to me because I was we're playing the single phase run and someone came in and was like, I thought this was supposed to be a war crime run. I haven't seen anything negative. I was like, right before you came in, or well, I assume it was like just 20 minutes ago, I needed to make a slave more unhappy. And so her brother showed up and I had her go out and shoot her brother until he fell over bleeding, and then stand over him and shoot him until he was dead, and then take off his tainted clothing, put on her dead brother's clothing, butcher him and eat his raw meat, and then go back to her bedroom that is covered in dead baby camels, blood, vomit. Yes, I don't know how much more war crime I can get. It's like, and they were like, oh god, I didn't know you had just done that. So you might be asking like why I did that. Go check out the single phase run. There's an edit of it on YouTube, but the short of it is we were using a mod for that themed run that was more slavery stuff. And for that mod, if your slaves were under 5 happiness, they would never revolt. And so it was like the single phase run went from a daycare to a suffering simulator. Like, what is the art of suffering? How can we possibly make these people never, no matter what's going on in their life, how can we make it so they never get above 5 mood? And it was actually more difficult than you would think to figure that out, because we had to do a lot of, there's a lot of things you don't really think of. Like 5 mood is nothing. So it was yeah, the art of suffering, I suppose. Things are real serious to say. Also mad, these slaves are happy. Yes, yeah, that's yeah, there was a lot to it with that. Why do manhunter muffaloes don't run into the mech cluster? They're asleep. Manhunters never attack sleeping mechs, as far as I'm aware. Scaly's drum was crazy, yeah. Still sleeping? Yeah, yeah. Prisoners trying to escape? These were slaves. And they were doing, like, all the work, so you don't want them to just, like, revolt and leave the map. Grand Slave Rebellion, they just head on out. Wish they had applied that to rotting stuff. The origin of the kid, that's right. The kid. And we're gonna need 18 development points. Now let's not wait on it. So since we're at raid cap, I guess we can just do this other flooring. Doesn't really matter now. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, the slaves all had, yeah, like, masterwork assault rifles, so it's like, you definitely didn't want them rebelling. Is there another gland in this one? We did have someone on the road quite a bit. That's why I have the horses, but we probably should do that again. I might do that after these mechs are dead. How do you know you're at raid cap? On 500%, you typically hit raid cap at about 200,000 to 250,000, depending on other factors. The easiest way is to install a mod to know what your raid points are, but you can also just judge it by the size of the raids and stuff. It's gonna calf you. So, like, I know the maximum size different raids can be, and if I see that maximum size, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, Single Page Kid was MVP, but can't compare to Glenn. What? Glenn was completely replaceable. Is the only benefit of food avoiding the -4? Avoiding the -4 and the ability for, and it also just lasts longer, so you can have it stocked, even when the power is out. You have to have power for nutrient paste. You can take it caravanning with you, or you can't really with nutrient paste. So much. How's it been? It's been good. It's been good. Yes, poor little Baron. The rocket launchers imply close to max raid points. Not specifically. Yeah, you can have a raid with like a doomsday launcher surprisingly early. Especially if it's just like a normal frontal raid. Yeah. This game was the lag on old colonies. How's the new multi-thread feeling? It's feeling really good. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's still going to be restricted by how good your computer is to be able to run those, right? But no, it was a big increase for mine. Has been a big increase for mine. Shells don't block windmills. They do not. No, I do the sunlight. Or the solar panels. Stream going? It's going well. Going well. Whatever. We'll put one of these over here too. Stop walking on my cooler. We have shelves out of space for colonists to reach them. They will just deposit items in them. Yes. So how movement like that works in RimWorlds? Pawn that goes through any number of shells like this, if they walk down this hallway, they will hit the first shelf and slow down, and then they immediately go to normal speed across the others. These don't impede movement after the first one. If you have them spread out like this slows them, they go back to normal. This slows them, they go back to normal. Pawns will be able to go across this faster than this. And you'll notice if you have rooms where if you just like how it looks, then fine. If you have rooms that you do, I see typically like, you'll have rooms that have whatever, like this. You're going to notice that a lot of times your pawns are not going to go around here to put things here. They're going to go right through here. They're just going to cut across this because it's faster. They'll just take the fastest route to that shelf regardless. They had to be single tile ones? No. Nope. It works like that with anything that's walkable, pathable. Black Pepper Securities. I mean, we're gonna have so much tea, whatever. Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Love that chicken from Popeye. I go for some Popeye chicken right now. Not one of my favorites, but I could go for some anyway. I go for some biscuits with honey. A small fridge room. Yeah, exactly. You're surprised they didn't patch the cooler exploit? Yeah, that one has escaped so far, but still time. Very specialized rooms, less of a suboptimal choice. You can still do barracks, dining, and rec all together, and it's completely like it always was. However, now you are punished if you also put workstations in there. You're punished by having minus 20% work speed and minus 20% research speed. So, yeah. Might be that you don't care a lot of runs or whatever, but you get punished for not using the correct room for work facilities now. Pretty sure they said that super complicated to tackle. Oh, which one? The cooler exploit? Yeah, exclamation AC if you want to see the explanation of it. Raising Cane's, Popeye's king out here in the Midwest. I still haven't been to Raising Cane's. Build an air conditioner and now you have no idea what's going on. I build air conditioners like every single run. If you do exclamation AC, there's a clip that explains it in more detail if you're curious about it. Go to Raising Cane's for the sauce. That's what I've heard too. Raising Cane's is mid. Generally, when my response to all that is it super depends. I know it's my answer to so many things, but it depends on. Are they one that has like? Oh, I've never been to one of those, but I just mean for fast food. I've found that it really depends on the franchisee with a lot of those places. I'm guessing they also have franchises, right? I would assume. Maybe not, but I assume. But we rented a place in Anderson, Indiana while we were waiting, or while we were looking for a house here in Indianapolis. And there was two McDonald's that were like less than a mile apart. And one of them was like as good as you can have for a McDonald's, right? The fries were always hot and crispy or whatever. Like the burgers were made correctly. Didn't have to take anything back. It was the best you could get from a McDonald's, right? And then there was one like probably 3/4 of a mile down. Look at this rain going sideways. This bug is so weird. Like 3/4 of a mile away, and that one was horrible. You always got your stuff wrong, and the fries are always like rubbery, like they didn't make them fresh and stuff. And they were owned by 2 different franchisees, so sometimes that is as much as they're supposed to be the exact same. Like one franchise can be awful, and the other one's like as good as you can. Oh my God! Now the rain is leaving the map. It's headed north. It's gone. Thanks, Ollie. Here's Ollie with the weather. It's raining sideways. I haven't seen it go up yet. There's currently a rain bug. They are aware of it. Crispy white roll, like, wasn't it errors how they do their chicken? Anything else? Oh, nowhere. He had the best double cheeseburger. Oh, but some of you might know where this is. There is a legendary work, legendary sculpture. When we were driving one time, you and me, chat, we were driving together. We were driving across country, moving, I believe, and we came across a McDonald's that is over the freeway. There's like an actual arch, like bridge over the freeway, and there's a McDonald's in there with big glass sides. And we were like, oh crap, we gotta stop here. McDonald's kind of sucked, but it was pretty cool. Was one like that in Oklahoma? Maybe it was Oklahoma. It wasn't Chicago. No, we were driving from Arizona to Indiana at the time, so it must have been somewhere in there. So Oklahoma, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably more than one, but it was cool. There was like a gift shop in there, and like there were shirts about it, and I was like, no, I'm just fine eating the the fries next to the window. But it was pretty neat though. There's one of those in Indiana. Yeah, this one wasn't in Indiana, but it doesn't surprise me there's more than one. This was like 10 years ago. I think guys, some people might find it pretty. Oh, nice. It's so stupid that that's how it used to be. Yeah, that's really nice. So 1.5, your character would do stupidness like this. Now they're following that path. Oh, pretty hype. Yes. Pretty hype. No, they just find it pretty. It's just pretty. Look how beautiful that pathing is. I agree with it, though. Just beautiful pathing. It's raining into the sky. Oh my God. The spaceships are already here. The grav ships are sucking up the river. It's happening again. Is this one of those things where you can reverse the direction of the rain with our mind? Nope, it's literally going up. On this work is an illustration of 3 planetologists and lawyers eating beets together. News this valuable artifact will spread across the world. The aliens are abducting the water. What's happening? The plants on the moon. It's also going down to the right. It depends on which speed I'm on, too. 1x speed, it doesn't move unless I scroll in. Oh, it's not even moving on 2x speed now. Wow. 3x, it's going down in my mind. 4x going up. No, that's definitely down, up. Not moving. Down, up. It's so weird. We're doing things that aren't calling us now, even with the right path. I don't know. I was wondering that too. I've had that happen quite a bit. Oh, that's a huge flu hit. Randy has really been hitting us hard with the Z's today. Quit breaking the water cycle. Excuse me, doctor. Doctor, you have the flu. Let's get rid of the flu on the best doctor. Something went terribly wrong. You got a flesh tentacle. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Stop sleeping. Here. You should ignore your own needs when you're having to be a doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. You have cancer. Oh no. Do I still? Oh my god, I do. Forgot. Is the pause rain matching the FPS? No, it's not that. They're already aware of it. They just don't know exactly what causes it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Shower assault with the flu. Come on. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Pull. No, not ships passing in the night. Pull. Yes. Oh, we don't have our melee blocker anymore either. Would you focus on the closest one? It's literally eating you alive. Please. Where are you going? Why are Shamblers so overpowered? I don't know. Why does it spawn so many Shamblers? I don't know. Dead in 1 hour, okay. I need to deal with the flu right now. I gotta see if anyone's like already dying of it. 15, 18, 19, 20, 17, 18, 15, 20. All right. It's lots of disease today. I always talk about how it feels like Randy picks a style. It's not really how it works, but you know, it just feels that way. And today has been disease day. Disease and mech clusters. Jeez. I think corner patch you can you can destroy stuff like that. Raider scan through it. That's not exactly what corner punch was. No. Luckily. Hey kid, how do you feel about throwing grenades? Well, let's wait till these guys are gone. Yeah, they are. They're okay right now though. Maybe a reason for Randy trends. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason for that one though. Not that I know of. He just doesn't have a cooldown on disease, so he can start disease on day 1. Day 0, technically, I think is what it says. Member died. How's this my fault? You came here. What did you think was going to happen? We're here to serve and protect at all costs. Well, not that cost. We're kind of mad about that. Let's deal with Penoxycillin. Usually Penoxycillin is like good to use in like the jungle and stuff, and on like lower on counts you don't need as much of it. You can't, you have to buy the stuff to make it, so use it on your doctor only. You can do that, and or like caravan only. Yeah. Yeah, you never know when it's gonna be like super useful when it's not. Yeah, this is one of the problems. Growth moment for Nickelsoft. We've gotten the 4 skills every time. Quick Sleeper, Nimble, Body Modder. I go Body Modder, just make them happier. I will. Whatever. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Juice. I can save you, I guess, huh? Screw you. I think of Grenadier armor. I don't really like it very much. Yeah, Body Modder for the mood in the long run, I think. Looks like this is going to take a 3rd day, by the way, with how things have gone today. Having some deaths and whatnot. That's alright. Still might be able to start the other one tomorrow. Be useful if you didn't have to preemptively use it. Yeah, but then, be overpowered probably. Am I having a breakdown? Breakdown, baby? That's Nickelsoft. We don't even have frag grenades anymore. Yeah, alright, we'll just wait out the rot stink, I guess. Well, there's not a lot there that needs remade. Sphere in the middle, Flesh Beast coming from the left, mechs to the right. Box art. Got one of those box art battles going. Unless you require a new save game. Previous DLCs didn't, so I mean that's the only thing we can really base it on, I guess. Probably not. I don't know though, because the world is changing so much. Yeah, I don't know. If any of them would require a new save file, this would probably be the one that would, based on what we've seen. This world generation, right? Like, be able to recreate your world, I guess. How am I liking the 1.6 update so far? It's good so far. I speculate you're on. Only speculate, yeah. Let's go on Sophie. You see, checking out Twitch for the first time. Welcome in, Helga. Sophie and Helga. I keep thinking, why isn't more work getting done? And then I remember. The flu. All the doors, there's a clip in the pinned comment, or the pinned message in chat, which is a clip about the doors. Short of it is they make a walk-throughable wall to separate rooms. The world is changing. Can you feel it in the water? I can, yes. Thank you, Galadriel. I can. Yeah, world generation. Yeah, so maybe you will have to make a new save file. I don't know. This one. Why is the world changing? Because an evil stirs, you know, in the west. There's a ceaseless eye. I know. A ring is chosen. After all these years, a new bearer. It's been held by a hobbit-like creature, but now, unexpectedly, it's going to another hobbit creature, you know. It's typical things. Somehow, Sauron returned. What kind of doors do you recommend for outer wall? Does durability matter more than HP? Durability more than HP. You have to explain that one. The things about outer wall doors you want to think about is flammability. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Flammability, HP, and speed of opening. My preferred outer door, like if you have infinite everything, then plasteel auto doors would be the best. Uranium, though, is usually pretty easy to get. You have abundance of it. It's not used for a ton of stuff. So I oftentimes will use that. Uranium auto doors. That sounds like a movie. Something like Star Wars. No. There's also 2027. Oh, there's a year for it now, or date. I didn't notice or didn't look that up. Probably shouldn't put this year, but well, shouldn't put anything or a lot of places somewhere. Some wizards as well. There's a pretty popular like Star Wars mod for RimWorld actually. Build one uranium turret for fun. You know, that sounds, you know, it sounds like a lot of fun. Me, guerrilla tacticking outside doors to shoot a little group of raiders and forgetting to turn off a uranium slug turret and taking 55 damage in the back of the skull. That sounds incredibly fun. No, I'm not gonna do that. If I was gonna use some of those, it wouldn't be in this no kill box style, because I've had that happen too many times. Forget to turn one of them off and suddenly death. I could just run this through the wall like I usually do, but it's too late. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. We're playing with quest rewards at 5%. No, I haven't. You got a quest reward for 7,000 plasteel? God, no, I have never used that setting. Had that. I'm turret in the barracks. I'm not sure that's a good idea either. It'd be a funny idea though. What's the worst that could happen? Excuse me, mech. What's the largest colony I ever had? Probably the 20-year run where we had like 70-something colonists. Watch out to watch it. Put some culture in the kid. Which, wait, first watch which thing? Original Spaceballs or? I don't think she's seen the original Spaceballs actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Someday. Not this day. She won't be home today. I think today is her last camp day of this week. Steel inside the walls. Buying Lancers? Maybe I will. Maybe. Well, 14-year-old has, well. Comb the desert. I had the radar jam the other day. So. Movies are loose enough. Spark real after children though. Did watch Princess Bride. She read the book and then we watched the movie. You love the jamming joke. Radar's jammed. 1,000 mech Lancer army. Oh, we have so much of that. I might actually start making into flake instead of tea, so I can have more people doing it. I think we only have 2 people that can cook, right? So I'll worry about other double beds once we have his virtue. Okay. So we're gonna have the double uranium outer door, double uranium outer doors. Great. Romance blooming. We're down a heavily modded playthrough. Yes, go to exclamation played. Probably the most popular one was Zombieland. If you're looking for a specific one, but if you go to exclamation played and go to RimWorld. Okay. The ornate door. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough I'd have to get more gold. We could try that. Oh my god, give me some join events. I have to go look at the new Ancient Dangers. Kind of suck, but... Or the Zombie Land run. Come on. Command's a little slow, but it should pop up. Really help at this point? Yes, a lot. It was a 52% increase in a late game colony when I tested it. So yes. Tough, trigger happy, but greedy. Well, sucks for you. I guess you're gonna have a -8 forever, but you're staying here. Yeah, it's been a massive improvement actually. Dasker, you haven't been in a while. Yes, it has been quite significant. Your results may vary based on your system or whatever, but yeah. For me, it was pretty crazy. If you want to see the benchmark, go to my YouTube channel and go to the most recent video, 1.5 versus 1.6. There's a timestamp for benchmarking if you want to see it. Whatever, you can have drugs too, kid. I don't care. Drugs for everyone. Trigger happy tough, yeah. Too good to pass that up, even with greedy. Should be a lot of cheese, get us busted. If it wasn't us figuring things out and showing people, other people would be doing it. But yeah. I'd have to see it. So, do you have it double walled? Double walled, all roof, and not too large. They should be able to superheat it. Beak! My child! You're 13. Aw, Beak. It's insane to complain about fast learner, kind, trigger happy. But I was like, come on, why not? Why not tough? What's wrong with you? Any new weapons? There are new. Those are DLC. The only new weapon is apparently we can now get the Tesseron's weapon, which wasn't even in the 1.6 notes as far as I know. But double wall or more fire, yeah. Double wall holds in the heat. Double wall and double doors. Double doors kind of important too. Still can't believe they buffed children. I know, people were telling me, or ask me often, it's like, Adam, what should they do to nerf children? Do you think children are too strong? Like, I don't think they should nerf them. And they buffed them. Crazy. New fire weapon, have to redo the Impid run. It'd probably be friggin' easier with a Tesseron weapon. Have no more brawler to replace. I'm not a big fan of brawler all that too much. Double barrel shotgun DLC. Tesseron toddlers. All colonists must be between 3 and 5. Can only use the Tesseron Grazer. Have double doors with a space between each. I hope there's a charge shotgun, yeah. How do they buff kids? You now get, if they get the top tier of learning, they can get 4 passions instead of 3. Charge SMG. The charge rifle is basically charge SMG. It's more of an upgrade from a charge rifle than anything. Did you guys hear that noise? What was that? You got a beam grazer from Skylander visitors as a gift? What? Have you actually used it against raiders? Like, God, the Tesseron is crazy. Tesseron can be crazy. Yeah, so that means when a kid is raised all the way to 13, they can have 3 additional passions they used to be able to. It's kind of absurd. Okay, we can run one more of these. Wood. I think we're going to go to the dance party after this. On the next reform, I should say. Yeah, things are running more smoothly than they used to. I plant corn instead of rice in the mid to late game. Corn is basically less work efficient, but otherwise safer. That's it. I have so many people doing planting and agri-hands that I don't need the work efficiency. You think marine armor is finally worth it, or duster plus flak still better? At the point where you don't care about raid points, marine armor is better, I would say, overall now. Because marine armor protects your bionic limbs. It doesn't slow you as much as it used to. You heard something other than corn? Robust. Unstoppable. Awful plants. Cold weakness. Awful arts. And we can even have super fast wound healing and hit normal. Weak immunity is a little scary in this one, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Even this is pretty crazy. And we have the agri hands for the plants, so who cares? Awful art, I'll just make sure that other person doesn't get the gene. Yeah, sure. We'll do this one. Yeah, corn takes a long time to grow, right? So if you're surviving just off corn, you're keeping it pretty tight on the plants. You could get screwed over by like a cold snap or a fire or something. Us though, we just have like infinite workers, so yeah, I don't know. I am really tempted to use the super fast wound healing, but having the reduced with all of it is it's kind of like this. It's an interesting thing because like I'm basing it on all the diseases we've had. We've had more diseases than normally would, but like there's no, we don't know or not if that's going to continue. But always go coagulars too. That's true. Way to go, random go the opposite. Also feels true. Alright, so let's see. If we want Lancers, we're gonna have to start. Lancers are the medium mech. Could go ahead and make fabric core, high subcore. Yeah, I need some cores here. Maybe start buying medicine. Sure too, maybe, or Nutramine maybe. Need some prisoners to split that one gene off of. Yeah, but then we would eat more, but maybe. Essalons, heal my cancer. Thanks. Thanks. A glittering monument. No. No thanks. I'm good. Sure are getting a lot of steel. Okay. many times I had cancer this run? Oh, just like 4. Something like that. Well, spawn have to be to rip scan. Have you researched fat growth? I think you can rip their brains out at 3. Imagine if the mechs acted differently based on the brain that was used. Why does my fabric core keep drawing on the floor? Oh, that used to be a toddler. Okay, well, that's horrific, but it's understandable. That grows just a baby's mouth. Yes, yeah, I did. I was on there, and you still are losing colonists to plague. That's pretty crazy. What? That doesn't seem like it should be happening. What level is your doctor? Full 9, yeah, that's crazy. Die to plague. Fabric cores were, I think fabric cores are pretty good to like tie to a bench to make just components and advanced components like forever, right? They can't be like production specialists or anything, so that's a little unfortunate. Obviously, obvious reason why. And then obviously they're not leveling up as they're making it. They're level 10 crafters, perpetual level 10 crafters. So that's not bad. They also changed it so they can do more stuff too, right? They can cook. So could have them making the Psych AT. Auto doors in the future? Probably not for HP reasons. 400. I don't know, actually. That's kind of a funny idea. It's at... Hang on, let me look at Plasti auto door. That would take so much plasteel. Whoops. Did they change that? Oh, don't have it selected. 450. Plasteel auto door would almost be as strong as a limestone wall. If I had the quest rewards on 500%, like was mentioned earlier, we got 7,000 plasteel on a quest, then yeah, sure. Chefs impaired, down, or possible metal horrors as well. Yeah, also like the medics. The medics are good. They can't lie, so another good thing when you're having to worry about metal horrors. Doors only confirmed. Let them cook. Hole on the ground. Sure, it won't come back. I said, no, it's fine. Bury it. Future generations can worry about that. Sure, they're gonna figure it out. I think that's lyrics in a 9 Inch Nails song, right? Which song is that? A capital G song. Are we close to Walmarting the world? Yes. Yes, we are. Wow, all these auto doors everywhere, plus the new pathing. These pawns are going to be able to go anywhere they want. As fast as they can path. The reason is uranium isn't used for a ton, and you can get a lot of it pretty easily. And it's almost as much, it's the second highest HP after plasteel. Like, plasteel would be preferred, but Especially here, it doesn't really matter all that too much. You fell asleep and dreamed that you're in a McDonald's with me. Called me Lessie for some reason. This one's even unusable. That's right. The vent isn't even doing anything anymore either. Excellent. His first name's Lester. Is there a actor with the name Lester? Performance seems better? Yes, performance is better. Quite a bit better. Beautiful. Why is everything doors? Because you can walk through doors and you can't walk through walls. That's a real reason. Lester. We had Mole Lester in the Dirt Mole run. Or in one of the... I think it was Dirt Mole, right? If you want more detail, yeah, there is a pinned comment. Slept in the cold. Listen, we're doing stuff, alright? Yeah, it's cold in there. That's because there were no doors for a while, or no walls for a while. But as soon as I get all these done, gets me every time. Like, oh god. Div, how come you never pick up your weapon? Everyone else picks up their weapon. What's wrong with you? All right, perfect. You need to nerf doors. Way so it doesn't get dirty. The kitchen is this way so that we get 20% faster production of our Psychite tea. So this is 20% faster than putting it anywhere else in our base right now in 1.6. Well, as only doors around to be hilarious. That would be pretty fun, actually. Thought the door placement prevented that? Nope. 20%. The door placement makes it so that you can get food poisoning, but we're not making food. You can't get food poisoning from Psychite tea. We're also out of plastic. What's more up here? Nerf doors so people can't walk through anymore. Someone was like, what if they make it so you can't put two doors side by side in order to stop this? And I was like, I'll just do a door every other. It's fine. Is that prison made of only doors? Yes. Yes, it is. Next update. Psychic tea has a chance of food poisoning. That's alright, Blob. You probably don't even have OCD. You'll be alright. Thanks, I'm cured. Marriage. Well, you guys can sleep together after we reform our ideologies, so keep that in mind. Okay. Keep that in mind. I need prisoners so I can rip out some brains. What's going on here? Don't they know? Get your brain ripping. Make me robust. What? Make you busty? Imagine the wrong surgery. Oh my god, I've woken up with giant breasts. I asked to be robust. Well, those are pretty robust. No. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of dangerous, but... Robusty. My wife is like, I'm out. Doesn't that tiny kitchen cause 2% food poisoning? To what? Math champ. Smurf, you should have never made that post on Reddit. Look what you've done to me. No, it doesn't, because to have food poisoning in a meal, you have to make a meal. Well, again, math champ. Smurf's out to ruin my life. Side power the charge rifles doing. Charge rifles got buffed for some reason. Yeah, they're really... So the charge rifle was already really great at its niche. And now the niche didn't change, but it's even better at it. Smurf literally made a Reddit post saying, don't do this. And then today I made this. And everyone's coming in and being like... Not everyone, I love it. A bunch of people came in and was like, Adam, don't you know that you can't do that? That'll make you have food poisoning. So it doesn't bother me. It's just funny. Smurf was here earlier and we were joking back and forth, so... Said the same thing on the stream a few days ago too, yes. It's all good. Ask Grit. Let's do more of this power. I don't care. Face looks very interesting. Thanks. We're doing power way differently than normal. We're doing everything different than normal, so it's all good. God, what is this? What's in the door room? Which one? This door room or this one? Or the door barracks or the door prison? But no, to come back to you, yes, if you cook meals in this and they sit on a door, stand on a door, then I have one geothermal. The rest are outside the base. I just don't feel like dealing with them. If you have meals and you're cooking while on a door, then yes, it will give you a chance at food poisoning because it thinks the person is outside. But since drugs can't get food poisoning, you can just sit on the door and do it. I thought about doing some tox generators. Yeah, probably will. Prison or Dorson? Since we're doing no kill box, if I do a geothermals, rain's going sideways again. If I do geothermals out here with no kill box, they'll destroy it fairly often. So probably not good. Door to see. Almost time. We do have a lot of food. Get a brain. Normal base guy here, thanks. Cry. Harsh prison, surrounded by doors you can't open. Log in from any direction, anytime. Yeah, I was talking about that too. I wonder how the tox generators are going to work on spaceships. Like, could you land somewhere and it'll pollute the ground under and then just like peace out when it comes a problem? I don't know. So I have your geothermals double walled. I usually double wall them. I think I'd have to do even more maybe in this one. I mean, we could technically do it, especially if we get a ton more mechs. Dirt moles are a lot hungrier now, yeah. From 90% nutrition efficiency to 125%. So they eat 25% more than a baseliner. Yeah. Can they eat dirt? No, they can't. Sick of moving corpses. You made a burn box at least. Gonna make a spaceship out of doors. That's a good idea. Trolls are probably a bit stronger than other xenotypes. Maybe. Trolls are good. SR have like 80%. My next base be door shaped. That's a good idea. Imagine my entire spaceship is a giant door surrounded by doors. You think normal doors will be airtight in space? I'm thinking probably not. Even though the horse reactor doesn't work anymore, apparently I'm working toward it. But, you know, we're testing like this would be lagging more than this at 4x previously for sure. Doracles class. Did dirt moles get nerfed for the new gene? Kind of, but also a bug fix happened to... Yeah, basically they did. A bug fix happened so that nearsighted isn't as bad as it used to be. But they also got that new gene, so they went from 90% to 125. Kind of. Surprising. Greeny wimp. Listen, you probably have a brain. I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes when you first meet someone, but you probably have a brain. Let's get you straight to prison. Excuse me, can I have these? Give me those. Toxin problem? No, I'm good. I need to put you through processing, but first, I'm gonna need those legs. Doctor, next leg, please. Bring in the log. Okay. Remove peg leg left, remove peg leg right. I'm waiting for the day when there's a patch note that says you can now remove legs without first installing peg legs. Medical training? No. Scanning. We're gonna do the soft scanner. Then we're gonna take the other breath. Patch to amputate spine. Board cube, but it's all doors. Yeah. I bet someone's gonna make a golden, if it's possible, someone's gonna make the golden cube. How long until we can get another one of those? Always forget. Space Ranch Simulator. Those are high subcores, yeah. I was just friggin' putting stuff all over the place. Whatever. Who cares? Leg privileges revoked. Is there anything that I'm not a fan of in 1.6? I don't like that they gave a punishment for not using the correct room to guide people to build the way they want them to build, rather than giving a positive or a bonus on the other side of it. Like it was supposed to cause there to be more like beautiful rooms and not one big square. Now I just made an uglier, bigger square to show, like, you know, if you're just straight up doing nothing but min-max, you're gonna have an ugly base no matter what the devs want you to do. But you don't think amputation so prisoners can't run away is intended gameplay? I don't know. What are you? Are you Ludian's lawyer for the Australian cases? Boiling point might be funny if not your goals have one colonist escape for the cube. I'll run. No, not really. If you never get rid of the cube, you'll have everyone just start breaking down and making sculptures all the time. It's 4. You're not sure why it still doesn't show it. Gotcha. Thank you. But if robots, use max one door, for example. Oh, my YouTube chat just broke. 1 second. Reload it. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, like we've talked about, and I know there's different people here today than yesterday. I'm sure it's more difficult to do those things, but it would be cooler to have, you know, have things like, oh, there's this cool bonus for using the room, not just a raw number. That would be the absolute best, I think, but good to be back. Same, you get a bonus for doing rooms the way they want. We get that they do gives a negative spin on. Yeah, but okay, let's just talk about it as just raw numbers. If the raw number ends up being the same, it still feels better for it to be a positive reinforcement than negative psychologically, right? So that's one. But what I'm talking about is it would be cool if the bonus was more than just numbers. It's like, I don't think anyone's getting excited to be like, oh boy, I get to make a lab and I get 20%. Oh man, 20%. I'm excited about 20%. You might be excited about some bonuses to a room that's more than just a raw number, right? But again, I think that would be much harder to do. So I can understand why they wouldn't do those, but it would be way cooler. Stream is crashing a lot. Wonder why. Yeah, like what if people in a workshop had a chance at +1 quality, or people in a workshop had made stuff as if they had +2 higher skill than they do. Someone in an actual hospital, the 2% forced chance to fail surgery doesn't exist. Someone's cooking in a kitchen, they can't get food poisoning from incompetent cook. Or occasionally it takes less resources to make a meal. You know, like little things like that would be cool. I would make those buildings all the time. That'd be cool stuff. Accident for the buildings. That was already not true. The tool cabinet, for example. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't have any more, but like the research bench that we had was like 112%, right? Yeah, that's what I mean by the psychology of it. Yeah, exactly, Hanson. Like if you look at something and it says plus 25% if in laboratory, even if the end percentage, the end amount of research you get, the speed or whatever, the extra ticks or whatever, is the same, that still feels better than being like, oh man, it's an 80% if it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's the same. At the end of the day, if the numbers end up the same, it doesn't technically matter from a number standpoint, but it does feel better displayed and worded the other direction. What's up with all the doors? You can look at there's a pinned clip if you want to check it out. What food do the horses eat? Rice. They're eating rice. Numbers don't end up same. I'm not saying, yeah. I'm saying not right now they don't. But if you went back and if you change the numbers to where it ends up being the same now, which I know you'd have to do the math to change what the numbers are, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah. That's another reason why I'm saying I don't think it would be like an easy change. It's not just like an, oh, we just change these numbers around or we just move where they are or what, you know. I understand that too. I'm sure they have to like go on your point there or whatever, to go with your point, like that if moving that like that is it's not really worth it. It's as far as like time and development time goes, because they need that time spent on other cooler things. And yeah, absolutely. I do think the room bonuses being something other than numbers would be cool. There's probably cooler stuff in Odyssey that they're still having to like get fine-tuned, get, you know, last minute things done, you know what I mean? Like, so even if this isn't a change that we see soon, I would like to see changes like that, whether it's 1.6.1 or 1.6.5, 1.7, like stuff like that would be cooler than just like, oh yeah, slap plus 12% on it. Like, all right. Bonus and multiplicative. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah. Base is wild with all these doors. And I'll put this, I'm going to say, I'll put this preface out there, even though now it's at the end, so it's not really. I'll say again, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no more, I can tell you my own opinion on these things, right? But if you're like, man, that's stupid, and you have a different opinion or whatever, that's completely fine. It's easy to be an idea person and be like a armchair developer when I'm doing none of this stuff. So take it with many grains of salt. You can deep core mining, deplete over time, encourage exploration for materials. That's how it used to be. They changed it to this version, so maybe, but you're playing devil's advocate, dev's advocate, right? Yeah, and that's fine. I understand that too. I'm not saying either of us are wrong or whatnot. I like having the conversation. Some people take them as a negative. I think it's fun to theory craft these things. I mean, I remember like in high school, theory crafting online and whatnot about like Brood War stuff, you know, like back then. It's just kind of a fun thing to do. Everyone's going to have their preferences of what they would rather it be or what they think is cool or not, right? But I'll take Quick Sleeper, I guess. Planting we don't need quite as much anymore. And they got the 4 skills again. This is going to be... Kids are going to be crazier. Theory crafting is one of your favorite things to do, too. More rooms aren't saying as 1.5 Hell Chamber. It's more like 1.6 intended, but more convenient pathing. Yeah. I'm sure this is not what they want things to look like either, though. So you make camp on the tile and chop all the trees. If you leave and go back actually after, there would still be no trees. Once you close a camp, you can never go back to that tile. It wasn't minimum growth tier, though. It was top. That looks perfect. So right now, how camping is working, and they said it's not a bug, is that once you make a camp, it blocks the tile forever like settlement. Oh, you're talking about the theory of changing. Oh, I got you. Okay. I mean, it's not like trees are a precious resource, so I don't... That'd be weird if that would be what was stopping them in the first place, but yeah, maybe. Granny's chilled out after trying to kill us so much earlier. Holy crap, look at the early day compared to now. They'll make it so that 80% plus the room enclosure has to be walls if they change any of it instead of going the other direction. Yeah, maybe. And things are running real smooth at 4x. Feels good. I'm really curious what people's experience is with 1x or 1.6 performance that have like one of you that's playing like on a laptop or something. Are you also experiencing, or is it one of the things where like it's going to be more and more noticeable? I guess it's going to be more and more noticeable the better your machine, but mine is running faster. Delicate, trigger happy slowpoke. Excuse me. Excuse me. We need your legs. The whole region and suddenly no animals anymore. When is the only walls run? I see that argument, but it doesn't make sense with anything else in the game. So I've seen that before where like, oh, they did the percentage this way because a new player wouldn't know. There is so much a new player doesn't know that it doesn't show in anything other than like going outside of the game or going in here, right? There's already so many menus. So you might say that they should change all that other stuff, which may be, yeah. But like there's so many things that the game doesn't show you. So like I mean, geez, like any of this, right? Like shooting, huh? What is that? How accurate are my people? My gun doesn't show it. This doesn't show it. It's not telling me if I equip this, am I going to have more accuracy, or what do I need? Which one of these health things is going to make it? Like you have to go into these menus, you know? Like you have to go to these things in the game. I'm not sure why that one is specific, like, oh, that's for new players so they can see immediately the percentage that they need to go from one thing to the other. It's like, well, what about all the other things in the game that aren't presented? So maybe they should change all those things to be more clear. That's fine. That would be good for new players as well, for sure. The 3 types of beauty, right? That's another good example. There's beauty, beauty, and beauty. What does that mean? It's not explained. So if they start doing things like that, there's probably like 10,000 of those things to do. And maybe they should. They probably should, honestly, you know? But I don't see that being the reason, or a good enough reason, when they do other things at the same time that aren't obvious or shown directly to the player, right? So what do I mean by beauty, beauty, beauty? The game refers to multiple things as beauty that are different types of beauty that do different things. There's room beauty, there's beauty nearby, there's pond beauty, there's like, I mean, that's just one example. There's other things like that in the game. But if they want to do that, where they go back and like re-clarify lots of those things, I think that would be good for the game overall. Like, I'd be down with it. At the moment, the excuse on why one thing, that being the excuse why one thing is that way and nothing else, seems kind of weird, though. There's a video on YouTube. Oh yeah, with the details on it, yeah. There's 3 types of beauty, yep. That's why, like, you see how this room is beautiful? But if someone's in there, they don't have the nearby beauty, right? But you see, so the room stat itself. See how this is beautiful? But you see this statue? That has 103 beauty on that tile. So even though the room says it's beautiful at all these places, someone standing next to this will actually get a mood buff for being next to this beauty. But they won't over here, but they'll get a mood buff here for being like the beautiful recreation dining, whatever. There's differences between that and beautiful environments. And yeah, anyway, if you want more details, it sounds like Surf has it broken down, so you can always check that out. But it'd be cool if they clarified all that stuff in game for everyone without. But there's so many things in RimWorld, you know. I don't know how they would even do it. How would you even begin that? And is it worth the development time? Small thing, but they might end up over time. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe they'll just do it to all new things, all new changes, and just be like, oh, there's too much of the old stuff to do. I don't know. Possible. A new player has a question, why they only have 50% efficiency? If they have 100% efficiency, new players would be less likely to poke around. Find out that 20%. Oh, that's what yeah, that's what we just finished discussing, yeah. But yeah. I mean, let's take it before then. So let's take 1.5. If you click on a research bench in 1.5, it tells you that it's below 100%. Well, okay, so someone mentioned this. What if the cap was 100%? That would make more sense too. In 1.5, you can go, oh, now too, you can go above 100%. So should they also include something to let you know you can go above 100%? Like, should a research bench, if it's 100%, have a bracket that says needs bookshelf? You know, like, I'm not sure. Or 100% no bookshelf. Like, I'm not, because otherwise you have to go into the menu and then you have the same problem that the current one was supposedly trying to resolve, right? I don't know. Again, I don't know the right answer. We're just chatting, but. And we haven't got the skill trainers we needed. And we haven't seen Cataphract this entire game. You think maybe it should be an advanced mode? Yeah, that'd be interesting. A lot of like ARPGs and stuff do that too, right? And especially games where you compare stats. Yeah. Instead of work difficulties, comfort bonus, working in the correct room. Comfort bonus, that'd be kind of interesting. I guess that lends itself to mood, which is already a lot of ways to get extra mood, but maybe research table menu like geysers from geothermals. Goodbye healing factors. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess we could knock out the research really fast. Just get it in case we want to. But again, I don't know. I'm not saying any of these are better than the other or whatever. I can tell you my preference or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see. I've only won the game once. First low series, are you doing loses fun? No, it's all good as long as you're having fun. That's what I always tell people. As long as you're having fun. If you're at 4,000 hours and like you're not having fun and you're like, man, I can't win. I hate this. That's another story. That'd be another story, I guess. Man, maybe I'll just knock this out too and see if that helps. I don't know. Oh, do they? I have super clotting. Do they have one that's already split? Let me double check. Or is that mine? They have the super clotting that's not. Yeah, that doesn't need split. Also have elongated fingers, but I don't have the. have any we need some more negatives. As in, yeah, I forgot about the T. I think being in the wrong type of room would slow your work down for 20%. Maybe other stuff like doing research is a noisy room. Would, but in general, not really. Yeah, and I mean, it also does. Yeah, like it doesn't. It's a little bit oversimplified right now, right? Like you're saying, because it might for some things and not others. You know, like would your work be worse if you had your stove right next to someone that's like drilling components? Yeah, probably. But if there's like a sterile lab and on the other side someone's at a table or at a stove like making a meal, that person suddenly is worse at making the meal in that room, even though it's a sterile environment. Yeah, I don't know. Days outside, I would be excited to have a room of any size. Yeah, we've talked about that a bit too. About the refugees or whatnot that are always like, oh my god, thank you. I was literally being eaten alive by a pack of bears. Oh my god. Yeah, no problem. Here. I hope this is okay. This is all we have. We have this little hostile barracks thing. Excuse me? Okay, we'll make you a room. It's a 5x5. You know, just a normal wooden hardwood floor and a bed, but excuse me? I am going to have a breakdown. I am going to kill your animals. Like, guy, chill out. Yeah. Pawns sure are needy. Oops. We didn't. Oh, right. I want to knock out that research, I guess. Right doors make this base even better. We talked about it. I might look at it after we get some more gold. Thank you for saving me. How come your room is bad? How come your leader has a good room and I don't? How come I don't have the best room in the colony? Listen, I'm just wanting to stay here until this whole quest thing blows over. But I'm incredibly greedy, and I can't help but notice. Like, alright, well, friggin' screw off. Open kill box, they still just eat through your walls. We're talking about termites? Termites only come in breach raids. So they're going to breach through the wall. You have to either get out there and kill them before they get to your base. Or like call an ally or do something like that. Throw mini turrets out there. Deploy mini turrets or kill them after they come through the wall. Also like to set fires. Hope that's not a problem. I always felt like refugees and visitors and things like that, quest things weren't very well balanced. Yeah. And again, I know, like a lot of it's just gonna be gamification stuff, but it is funny. I'm blind. Where'd that go? There it is. You built research in the barracks. Oh no. Why, God, why? I have too many walls for your doors. Hey! Oh my god. I never took your legs after that failed surgery. Ridiculous. Everything would be debuffed by workshop stuff. Sleep areas would be better. Quiet. Probably labs as well. Turn. Save as kitchen. So let me ask you this. Why do you need a research laboratory to roll a joint better? There's one of the examples that's silly. Like, Imagine someone saying that in real life, man. Need to roll a joint right now. I'm gonna go to the local research laboratory. On Bob Jones. Thank you, thank you. Mod for that. Walk straight sometimes. Oh yeah, the trader spot mod, yeah. The pawns will get distracted. How many joints do you think have been rolled in a kitchen? But right now, if you roll a joint in a kitchen, it's 20% slower. That's how that works. That's how it works in 1.6. It's science, really. See some like college kids or something. No, it's science. I heard it on the internet. It's fine. Smoke leaf joint is cooking skill that is slowed down if you're not in a laboratory. Can confirm going to your local university research lab does make joint rolling better. Same auto rolling tech that makes it a little faster. It's the same spot, yeah. You know what? We've only had one this run, we've only had one toxic fallout, yeah. Only one. Nah, we don't need to do that. I use the lab to isolate the CBD and other 100% necessary. Joint rolling closet. Yes, that's what you could do. You think you would roll it faster in the lab so that your advisor wouldn't catch you? Funny. You get distracted by the snacks. But, I mean, that is one of the, like, extreme examples. The other ones aren't quite as silly. It's probably the silliest one, but... Ambiance is very important while rolling joints. You can't just do that sort of thing. What mod am I using for fast forward? It is no pause. The one that most people use if you don't want no pause is what's it called? Smart speed. I have no idea if that one's been updated for 1.6 yet. You could always get the no pause mod and just the smart speed updated 1.6 already. Has been okay, so you could use smart speed if you want it, but you don't want the no pause. Underground or mining? Sure, welcome in. Be cooking still? I know plenty of heads who can't cook anything more complicated than spaghetti. Yeah, that one's a weird one too. That hasn't been changed. X Stacy. Hey, look, it's someone that hasn't even been in the queue that long, or in the raffle, I should say. That's X Stacy. Okay, well, enjoy your new appendage. In the colony? You're in the colony. Excuse me. Hey, look, it's webbed phalanges. Web phalanges, that's the new one. -1. It's a -1, -5% manipulation. They can move faster in water. Bob Jones! Bob Jones, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Bob Jones. I have to say your full name like you're in trouble every time. Bob Jones. Thank you. I appreciate the support. So you getting gift subs? No more ads for you? for a month. Get like 90 something emotes. Indoor Dweller is another one of the new ones. Crafting. Well, there's a lot here that I would want this time. You get butts. That's right. Half of cataphracts. Half of cataphracts. Excellent. Can't decide what armor is marine or recon body armor not worth the wealth. Are you on 1.5 or 1.6? Recon armor is not really good in general. So if you're in the late game and you already have as big a raid as can possibly get, and you don't care about the movement hit, then getting cataphract is good. But in 1.5, if you're still in 1.5, then flak vest and marine armor are the same defense for one-shot parts. And marine armor slows more. GX, thank you for the $2 for the announcement of door only run. Thank you, I appreciate it. Remember the farm animals overpopulating like crazy? Use the auto slaughter menu. So bad artists, go into animals, click on manage auto slaughter, and you can set this up, and they'll just automatically, your handlers will just kill before it gets out of hand. Recon armor is godly and combat extended. Well, I don't think they mentioned anything about having combat extended. Auto slaughter, no, auto slaughter, like this. But yeah, you can use this. It's this was added in 1.4. It's really nice. Out of handlers. Out of handlers. Yeah, so you can play around with this, but if you set all this up, for an example, let's say you want cows, but you only want like 10 cows, right? Oh my god, I forgot there was emotes on YouTube. No. So you want cows, right? Well, let's do something right here. So you want bison, and you want there to ever only be 10. You could set that, and you only need like 2 males to make sure they can procreate, and 1 male to make sure they grow up more, and then female adults, however many is left over, and then female young, at least 1, so you make sure they grow up. Now, at the most, you're ever going to have, you know, into these. So, set all this up. Why is even the outside filled with doors? What do you mean? Which you're going to have to be more specific. I have so many places that are doors. I don't know what you're talking about. Otters? I didn't say otters. You love the one big base with doors. It's just a silly thing. Yeah, I don't want it to show. This episode brought to you by doors. She-look. Are you upset, Ecstasy? Does you have a flesh tentacle? Enjoy it. Wish I had one. I wonder how like dexterous it would be at a keyboard actually. An Itakeen. Ugh. Hope the rest of you goes well. Thank you, Nacron. Have a good night. Cycling Dull would be good to get. Other than that, I don't want any of this, but... They also do have a brain, though, so... Keep that in mind. We start on since we need to be ruling more doors, yes. GX, thank you for another $2 super chat. And it's just 6 doors. I'm like Animal Crossing now. Yeah. You heard 1.6 added multi-threading for something? It is significant. So Random Gamer, if you want to see my benchmark of it in a late game save file, go to the most recent video on my channel. It's 1.5 versus 1.6. There are timestamps, and there's a timestamp for benchmark stuff. That's all shown and tested in there. But for my system, it's been significant. Short of it is, it has been significant for me. Five still an option on Steam? Yes. What do you mean? I don't know what you don't have to switch to 1.6 right now. Yeah, 1.5 is just what's the live branch is. Unstable is 1.6. I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. Colony just got a growth moment. What should you take? Sanguine or Fast Walker? Typically out of those two, especially if it's the first growth tier, I would typically choose Sanguine. But it can depend. They're both good. Hurry up, guy. Strong. Done. Uglier sees left. Yes. What does Indoor Dweller do? It makes it so they don't need to go outside. They can stay indoors. I think that's the main point of it anyway. It's filled with auto doors, yeah. But I have walls through the doors. So I ran into, when I made this one time before, and I did all auto doors, I ran into a weird issue where sometimes pawns would start up here and run this way through all the auto doors. And if it was like cold or hot outside, the room would like snap into that temperature, and it was bad for certain things like frostbite. So I did that. I don't know if it's still that way. I can't remember which run that was I did that on, but try the pop up. Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, 1.5 is the live game as is, and then the unstable, the test one is I think in the drop down of betas it just says unstable. I don't even think it says 1.6. So if you want to test or if you want to do 1.6 stuff, I think it just says unstable. Whereas outside the walls, pretty much it's always better to have the water outside the base. Only part of the kill box. Oh, because of yeah, because of mechs and devourers. Why? The last ET King gave us 2 strong in a row as well. What a jerk. It's basically looking beautiful. It's bringing a tear to Ludian's eyes. Kind of specifically. Reduce travel time, yes. Nice hair, Wald. I do kind of like it. Sanguine, look what you've spoken to existence. Thanks. Nice, I'll take you. Is that genie that gave you good? Oh yeah, that's right. Good crafter twice, yeah. M square. I get the stuff as well as others. Oh yeah, no worries. I legitimately sometimes don't. We were talking about streamer brain yesterday, like trying to do 2 chats and play and everything at the same time, and also think of these things. Sometimes I'm, you know, get things confused or don't understand the question. It's not always on the person like not explaining the question. Oftentimes it's, you know, me being like, hang on, I don't get what you're saying, and then it'll maybe come to me or you can explain it differently or something. Sometimes I fail to read mod-wise full messages. Yeah, see. In a full try-hard run, would I still be doing assault rifles right now? Good question, because the assault rifles... Yeah, there's... I don't know. That's a good question. I gotta think that out. Like, let's see. So, nothing changed with assault rifles. But lances now outrange them by 3. The lances outrange charge rifles even more. But charge rifles do a lot of damage at that closer range. The charge rifles, obviously, higher damage potential, but you take more retaliation fire. I think if I was doing full, like... Yeah, like full try-hard, full min-max, I probably would still go assault rifles and cataphract. Your colony, not sure what you're doing wrong. James, one thing you can look at is, if you haven't already, look at my schedule guide. Scheduling is very important, and zoning is very important. Another thing that's an easy one to do is make sure everyone has an excellent or better bed. If you have an excellent or better bed, it only takes one attachment, either a dresser or an end table. You don't need both to max out comfort every time they sleep. That, in addition to something like biphasic schedule, is a huge mood increase. Yeah, now that we have the plasteel auto doors, though, yeah, for the ambush style, if we're not kiting, charge rifles. If we're kiting, I probably still would do assault rifles. Yeah, so I don't know that that's changed all that too much. What I'll really have to test is lances and sniper rifles. Do you have a food guide posted? I do not. Always starve them in the early game or overproduce. If you overproduce, just remember you can trade it or give it away. Better to overproduce a little bit than under. GX, thank you for signing up on YouTube also. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for signing up. And charge rifles also get damage boost. Yes. But dead people deal 0 damage. Grades are much harder than max. Wealth was relevant. Approaching current RimWorld without singularity. I would probably just do no kill box. Burn tunnel, and then things that you could, and then no kill box the rest. Because the thing with this is, like, you divide up the raiders, right? So, like, if you have 5 colonists and you get attacked by 20 people, 5 versus 20 sucks. But if you can do 5 versus 1 20 times, that's easy. So it's like, that's kind of why this works so well. Divide and conquer, guerrilla tactics, yeah, all that good stuff. Oh, we're out of golds, yeah. Traded the gold in order to get that tech print. That's right. I know there's some around here. There's one. I forgot about burn boxes. Yeah, burn boxes are really crazy, and they have gone untouched still. Everything that burn boxes were crazy against, it's still crazy against, yeah. Dead people tail no tails, deal no damage, and can become food. Anything more than fighting mechs in the open field with pump shotguns is cheese. I remember that old meme about what is and isn't a kill box. That one's pretty funny. Where it's like this chart of what different people consider a kill box. Here's get to use your burn box. Right. Oh my god, we were 1 development point off from Pain is Virtue. That's what I've been trying to get to. This one's got the crap beat out of them. Yeah, colored underground minerals. Yeah, that would have been a nice one. Ugh, plague. Hawker, are you sick? Yes. Okay, we're going to use Essalon's. Okay, not yet. We aren't. Crafter. Exactly, it can be. Actual partitions, rooms, subgiant chambers, get center jobs. You can play more tactically with more rooms and walls. Oh, is there a question? More question about food? I can go over some of it. Yeah. Oh, if you want me to go over some more about food, I don't mind. I can do that. Okay. Hawker. Salons will heal you, and then you'll make the hospital beds for these people. And let's check Plague. Plague, 22, 27. This didn't hit as many people this time. 21, 23. Speaking of drop pods. Thank you for the low shield. Appreciate that. Come on, Hawker, make something better than that. Check out the clip. Pin message clip. Actually crazy that hospital beds can be made so quickly. Like actually constructed, I mean. Beds are pretty much instantly made, which is also pretty insane. Shouldn't say that. They're watching, they're listening. Maybe. Scatter drop, yeah. I wonder why scatter drops are so low raid points. That's like as big as a scatter drop can get. I'd say 2 seconds to build and dying chairs take ages. I wonder if that's also a typo, maybe. That would be insane. Like the... I doubt it, but that would be kind of funny. How horses were a typo. Those little things running around, those are agrihens from biotech. There are bots that are doing our planting and harvesting for us. Some of our planting and harvesting. Is the outdoor oh, which one? Oh, the ones out here, it's just faster pathing. Which DLC should someone new to the game start out on? You could always play the vanilla game first and see how you feel about it, but if you're already to the point where you're like, oh yeah, I definitely want to add a DLC, biotech and ideology are the two like best core expansions to it. Do agrihans botch? No. They have level 10 planting and don't botch. So I would say starting with biotech and work your way back is a good way to go. Something you'll be disappointed. That's a lot of additional content. Oh, if my only... I don't mean it in a conceited way, and I'm not the only person at all. But if my only goal was to win, then sure, we can do it. We could win every time if our only goal was to get to the credits. Okay, there we go. Biotech bundle when you started. Rush it on the patch. It's good. Performance improvement, clearly noticeable. Very noticeable. Yeah, super noticeable. If you want to see the, I should make a command. I just want to see the actual benchmark of a late game colony. It's up on my YouTube channel. If you go to the newest video, 1.5 versus 1.6, there's a timestamp that goes straight to benchmark. Red Machine. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Red Machine. Show us the schedule tab. Yeah, no worries. This is just a very basic schedule. Bruno, if you go to Expedition Guides, I have a scheduling guide that goes over lots of different schedule options. Yeah, mechs have level 10 of their skill and don't botch. I think they don't botch. Although, if I remember right, the paramedic bot does have the 2% surgery chance, right? Yes, we ran into that in the solo Mechanoid run. Yeah, actually it does. Can't place doors next to each other. Surely they wouldn't do that. How beautiful this base is. It's beautiful. Okay, stop fighting. I mean, look how it's running more smooth even at this point, right? So, yeah, I can really tell. Are you guys ready to go back in this yet? Yes, you are. Enjoy. Don't see it back here. parking lot time, I guess. But Mac, I'm making some Lancers for fun. Room thing too much. Should usually have separate rooms for stuff anyway. Yeah, it is easy to not care about stuff that doesn't impact you. I know what you mean, though. Why? Why? We see any night? No, I'm probably gonna have to do that tomorrow. Didn't do as much today on here as I wanted to. Having everything on here, I don't know. It's still running really well. 19 colonists. We have quite a bit of mechs. Yeah. Is the name list a Twitch only thing? There's no channel point type thing with YouTube, but there is, if you are a YouTube channel member or a patron, you also get on that list. I don't have a good free way to do it on YouTube at the moment, as far as I know. But the Twitch one is free. So Terminus, if you want to get the channel points and do it the free way in that, but you don't really want to watch on Twitch, if you want to do that, or do this, you could always lurk at the stream, like leave the stream up, and there's a browser plugin called Better Twitch TV, BTTV, that will redeem or accrue the points, the channel points on Twitch for you without you having to do anything other than having the tab open and the player not muted. You can mute the tab, but so there's that option too if you want. No, it's not very convenient for people that aren't watching on there. It's completely vanilla. This is no, it's all DLC aside from, of course, Odyssey, which isn't out yet. Some people say vanilla, meaning no DLC. Some people say vanilla, meaning no mods. The only mod I'm using that you'll see anything from really is no pause. It just makes it so I can't pause. I mean modded, yeah. So I'm just using something that makes it so I can't pause. There will be extra music. I'm using a music mod. You can do Exclamation mods, like that's all. Vanilla's no mods. That's what I think of vanilla as well, but some people also think vanilla, or their definition is no DLC. But yeah, that's it. Our stream, is this a new run? Nope, same one. I don't know. Should we do the ending and then start the mountain base tomorrow and have that be the high population one? I don't know, maybe. I could probably do the ending tonight still. Probably. I do the ending in like within an hour. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Depending on how things go, I suppose. I don't know. I'll think about it. But we already have all the stuff. Push ending. Yeah, just normal ship if I did that. Yeah. I'll think about it. Dreadful base. I loved it. Good night. Apollo, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. High population mountain base and bedrooms. Yeah, that would definitely be that would definitely test the speed. So when you don't start with a lot on your map, you got a few options. You make sure you're smelting everything, right? Get a smelter as one of those things. Smelt slag, smelt weapons and armor you don't need. Oftentimes there's going to be steel buildings and steel like sarcophagus that you can scrounge for until you get to the things that you need. You can buy from traders. You can go to another map and mine and bring it back to your map. Although now, if you're playing on 1.6, those maps have 50% less steel by default. You could go mine them and bring the steel back, especially with some pack animals. You buy from traders and they show up, of course. If I do the ending, I'd probably just do the ship. Already researched. How long would this base last if you let them run by themselves on the walls? They would probably die to the first raid. The first non... Yeah, they'd probably die to the first raid. 1.6 feel different? Yeah, there's some... Well, I mean, it's going to depend on what your playstyle was before you switch over to 1.6. But yeah, there's some pretty big differences. Yeah, I think I might try. Let's get started on making it and then see what time it is. Because it's already... I was actually going to get off of here in like 30 minutes. And this Saludian, they love the layout. Yeah, I don't know that I have time to finish tonight. We'll see, though. No chapter run. Missed my birthday. My birthday was in April. So, yes. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's running smoother. It's kind of weird how the sound goes away on this 4X. But that, I mean, that's a... 4X is a no pause mod, so... You think there should be more mushroom variety? Oh, I have great news for you. It looks like there's going to be a lot of new mushrooms in the DLC. What can you say about 1.6 charge rifles? 1.6 charge rifles have the same niche they had before. They're just even stronger at that niche now. There wasn't any, like, drastic changes on how they function or what they're good at. But it's like, they got a little bit of a range upgrade and a damage upgrade. See drops today or smelter bills saved, and it's still a month away. Smelter bills. Ship launch on a grav ship. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be possible. I hope so. Oh, we don't have 1,500 silver. How we go? Just quick. Why smelter specifically? Because I usually have, like, if I set up the smelter the way I want with everything, it's like 10 bills that you have to go through and set individual things very specifically. When it gets destroyed, you have to redo that every single time. I would rather the DLC be pushed back 3 months and get the smelter bill. That was the only choice. Which flavor of juice do you like? These nuts, juice balls. Favorite juice on like a you know, like it, like not to drink regularly, I don't guess, but like orange juice, like good orange juice is really good. Probably like orange juice, cranberry juice, apple juice, maybe. I don't know. There's some other good stuff too. Grape juice, cran apple juice. Juice is good. I don't really drink a lot of juices, but lemonade, no. Trying to stop the new update. Orange juice, like a good orange juice, yeah. I don't even know the last time I had orange juice. Forced landing. Guy juices. What more stuff? Yeah, I don't know, of course, but I would think it would be really cool if one of the pillars is animals. Like, there's more to it than just making them a little bit better at training. And then water, or like androids in water. That would be really cool. Root juice. Root juice. I don't think any of those are very like. Well, none of those are probably very likely, but it would be cool. Sour cherry. That one's all right too. Iron Willed or Fast Learner. It's a little fur ball. Do you know what you're gonna have them do probably yet? It really depends. Iron Willed is really good. I like, obviously, anything that keeps people from breaking down. As far as like the character, Fast Learner, if you knew what they're gonna do, like 18's already gonna be really good at animals, for instance, right? So if like they're gonna be dealing with animals and then cleaning and hauling, the Fast Learner is probably not as good as if they were doing more stuff. I don't know. Without knowing the full situation, I would go Iron Willed. Give you more animal skills from training. Do you have a Persona core? No, I need the 1500 silver. Fine pawns have lower quality weapons. Oh, they already fixed it. Yeah. Federals are on temporary map. Yeah, maybe, but they already changed it. So now, I don't even have the update yet. I'll update. It happened during this stream. They put out an update where when you do the search, if it's equipped, there's an icon that it's equipped. Lynn, you're about to have a real bad time. Lynn, you are dead. Doing medical is best skills aside from animals. Yeah, I would probably give them Iron Willed. Without knowing much else. Lynn didn't win. No win for Lynn. This is a better robust than before, so. I mean, I guess we could always, I don't know. Always finish this one up in the morning and then do a second. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Excuse me. Stay away from the door. Oh, I have this stupid raccoon. No. See, they didn't attack the raccoon again. Weird. This pack infestations occur on maps under 0 Celsius constantly. Will they spawn in the cold and die from hypothermia? I think they can't. Yeah, I think you have to have negative 17 Celsius or colder. Let me know if you need anything. Bugs can spawn over -17 Celsius. Fishing going to be DLC or 1.6? Looks like DLC. New Knowles 1.6 or just DLC? DLC. We're going to need to be able to overfish. There's got to be some limitation to fishing, I would imagine, that you can't just, like, get infinite food off someone just standing there and fishing. Because the new birds, because if they can only be tamed with fish. We just hit 350,000 wealth. Yeah. You know, I can do the Arcanexus ending really quick. There's a clip, a pinned comment clip, if you want to check that out, Bookle. Build hatcheries. I wonder if there's gonna be like crab traps and stuff like that too. I hope so. A little bit like deep drilling, maybe like, I don't know, not exactly. I know you don't mean exactly, but it's like nodes. Forge berries with the new caravan update, or do you have to rest and gather? You can still forage, yeah. Epsilon, thank you for the 6 months already. Thank you, Epsilon. Yeah, you can still forage. The forage change is actually a performance change, not an actual change to foraging, if that makes any sense. Fish up a Mechanoid water raid. I plan on finishing this today. I might try it. Yeah, maybe. I'm leaning towards it. So I kind of want to start a new one tomorrow. But yeah, you can still forage on caravans, yeah. You think it's going to take? I don't know. Are you already ready for me to stop? Well, that might determine it actually. Yeah, let me know. Right now anyway, so whenever, okay. Thinking if I like rush things and don't try to do any extra stuff, hour and a half maybe. And if things don't go like really poorly, hour and a half, something like that, maybe. I could switch gears and do the well, Randy might kill us actually if I did that, because he doesn't have that Cassandra grace period. Let's say I'd switch over to Arcanexus, finish like instantly, but sooner, like 20 minutes. So racetrack still work 1.6, yes. What will tomorrow's run theme be? I'm gonna do a mountain base with rooms and see the changes to insects and stuff like that for the next one, if we finish this one tonight. If not, I'll finish this one first and then we'll do the mountain one. I want to see a new mountain set up, and we're gonna try to make some kill box things and see how they go. You hope they overcompensate, make fishing crazy good. You hate farming, or you hate the farms. Racetrack, it's just it's a meme thing from one of the runs. Can I eat you without a table? Yes, I've done it many times and was never upset about it. Crazy, I know. Best quality of life update in 1.6 so far. Probably performance if that counts, but outside of that, some of the UI updates, like the icons next to stuff, is really small but nice. The new pathing update is also really crazy good. We play as Cassandra if I do that? I don't know. Maybe not. I just hate knowing her cycle. Now that Randy can't go asleep in the early game, I might just not. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, signing things new colonists is nice too. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, that one. Nice to have the option though. Pathing and performance are cool. Yeah, those are potentially really big ones. I mean, this is running so much more smoothly too. We're not at like a crazy number of things, but... And I'm using a mod that's even making the game, like trying to run the game faster than it's supposed to run. And it's doing fantastically. Like, they did a really good job of this. Apparently there were some memory leaks too that they fixed that was causing some of that stuff. So looks like they really did spend quite a bit of like development time and stuff working on these sort of things. And it's showing, you know. Frankie, why are you a child? A volatile child. Volatile. You know what? You can hold a gun. Welcome to the colony. Been Val. Kids can't recreate, but I don't feel like doing a different schedule for you, so. Welcome in. How do you feel about hauling and cleaning for the rest of your life? Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Bye for this art today is finished yesterday. I want to thank you for fixing the carpet. Also, image of white showing in the stream yesterday. Yes, I did notice it. Yeah. So what happened is when I was playing around with the closet and showing people that I could walk into this green door, there was something on the floor outside of it. Yeah. Why are you a child? Well, I've been running through that steel real quick. Yes, yes. Scream, scream. Into another dimension with that closet. Yes. Exactly. How old are you? You're 12, okay. Oh, yeah. After they drop that off, yep. I guess that's all we need to, huh? What do we have over here? Is this rough marble? That's right, I'll figure it out. The bad thing we start leaking. Usually? You just see a doctor? I'm gonna seem so funny when the expansion comes out, you think? Yeah. I mean, I guess they're different kinds of ship. One is just, from all the, like, things that we see, one of them seems just like a low orbit sort of ship, and this is more of a hibernation, go to another star over a very long period of time sort of ship. Oh, I didn't realize we got malaria during that. I have malaria. Oh my god. Spare no expense. You got mining and gray memory? Okay, cool. Bust. Load, bust. Load, bust. Z strikes again, yeah. Disease. I don't think we're going anywhere. Well, we are going to one place, right, to get the core. So maybe I shouldn't get rid of that yet. Solar heater requires 0 further input. Yes. Unless it breaks down, you have to like repair it with a component, you know. But yeah, otherwise. Okay, let's check this. 1524. 1520. 1829. 1729. 2124. Okay, everyone's okay. Ish. Okay enough. Last field plate has half. It's pretty good, yeah. It slows you down a whole lot, but it's pretty good. Limestone, marble. Stop killing my little worker mechs. Come after me. Marble. Weird that sometimes these sounds go way down. Patch that too, so the Raiders only got collision when they actually got to their firing tile. I kind of wish they would just have the Raiders enter the map with collision, especially with now everything working more smoothly. It would make a lot more sense. It'd probably look more correct than having 200 Raiders stacked on each other in a 15 tile snake, you know? Like, maybe. I mean, have to see it, I guess, but the collision thing is really unfriendly to new players as well. Yeah, that's a good new player one that we commented earlier that would be changed. Be good for everyone. What am I doing with the toxic waste? I'm not making enough of it to matter too much, so I've just been using the atomizer, although I am making extra waste now, unfortunately. Toxic spewer, okay. Dasker, what do you do? You're tough. I don't know if I want to send you. Ah, you'll be fine. Be fine, Dasker. All right, narrow tunnels versus the raiders in a slow trickle, though. I mean, that already, yeah, it already happens though. They already gain collision when they get close to, like, unless there's a pathway turret to colonists or animals or whatever. So, and then that causes a lag spike, right? So, I guess it's like, which lag spike do you want when they enter the map or when they get collision? Enjoy the snake. We only have 3 doctors. Off-map problem colors have changed. Yeah, we already had one though. It wasn't too bad. I'll show what changed again. So now, I'm an adult. Now, as soon as you damage this in here, the mechs wake up. And then they start patrolling. But if this is on this side over here, it doesn't really matter. Automator, quick sleeper, jogger. Yeah. Wow, kid, look at you. I mean, we're gonna have awful plants, so getting that seems pointless. I wonder why some of these sounds are gone. I wonder if reloading would fix. Just send everyone in it after the toxic spear. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Proofs and stairs say you've added more doors and more doors. That's right. The Saruman playthrough. How many doors? This run is over. You must. I can get some done for you. Hope the devs changed the room debuff in the official release. Yeah. I have my doubts they will, but we'll see. Any people yet for asking when it'll be released? No, why would I ban someone for them asking when it will be released? 1 month. 1 month. That's all we know. When is it going to be released? 1 month. So that's just been banned. Did you get banned somewhere else for asking that? Ah, you're good. Sub the doors. Check out the pinned comment clip. I not have time for all this. Releasing the week of the 30th. God, I hope not. I guess we don't need any more of these either. So. You know, Florida stream, there will be noise. That's not anything to do with having a floor. I already don't have a floor. So no, you don't need a floor to stream. I've been streaming for 6 years, apparently, with no floor. So no, but there will be sound. There will be lots of noise, especially when they're redoing the stairs. That's absurd. How fast we killed that. I mean, she got hit pretty hard, but we can go back then. My God. There's so much damage at this, at like mostly masterwork and stuff. It's insane. I know we have a lot of them, but my God. Like, Renleys, I don't think I need them. They did that again. That is really interesting. It doesn't seem like that can be a fluke, right? That's happened almost every long-term raid. To me, Masterworks, production specialist, yeah. Any particular 1.6 changes of note yet? I mean, the patch notes took 4.5 hours to go through. There's a crap load, yeah. Anything that's actually like made a run harder? I don't think so. Look how much smoother this is running. All these, let me see. I can't think of anything that's made it harder. Aside from sea ice, yeah, sea ice is harder now. Harder, more annoying. Charge rifle the go-to weapon now. It's the same niche it filled before. It's just stronger in that niche. So whatever you were using charge rifles for previously, they're now even better in that situation, right? So short of it. You'll be able to fish on sea ice, maybe we'll be able to make but if you are, that'll be DLC, that'll be Odyssey, not 1.6, right? So then people were like, maybe you'll be able to use the ice walls and build your base out of ice. Maybe, but the ice walls were shown as Odyssey and not 1.6, so. Yeah, someone mentioned the indicator edition. That's really good, yeah. They've actually added that since I was playing today. I didn't feel like it's worth me closing to update, but yeah. Did you not get one? I'm not sure why you didn't. Oh, I probably selected on the next person accident instead. A buttery smooth 1.6 feels, yeah. Dasker! What are you playing? Auction not included? Acting like a dupe, not a pawn. Oh my god, I did it also. Typical dupe behavior, it really is. Broadened by the extra range, less marine armor being better. You can take into range easier in general. Yeah, yeah. But it isn't like it fills any new niche, right? It's not like you're gonna be out kiting lancers with charge rifles or something like that. You're playing Auction Not Included for the first time tonight. Oh, nice. Hopefully you enjoy. Good one. Good one. Auction Not Included at the moment. Spacing out. Off guard with that one. Send a horse to space, probably. You know me so well. Yeah, still haven't fixed building pawn stuck problem? No. No, they haven't. Sound kind of glitchy. Talking about the sounds game. It is, yeah. Oh, are you having the same thing, Buckethead, or you mean on my stream? I've noticed it on my stream. I thought it was maybe the no pause mod or something, but... About 700 dog colony would have double TPS 1.6. I don't know, that's a lot. Louis Tuck, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Louis Tuck. Very much appreciated. Who's getting the crap beat out of them? Angered rogue insulted Ecstasy's intellectual skill. Let's check this out, Ecstasy. Hang on, there's more to the story. Ooh. Yeah, you have nothing, literally incapable of it. Intelligence. Was the base this ugly yesterday? Yeah, if not worse. I don't know. I've been trying to make it worse. Check this out. Sounds like I'm succeeding. Can only hope. The Rubik's Cube. Ornate door screeching. Here, I'll put one at least here. Gotta be at least 2, I guess, right? Not enough gold, see, I'm sorry. Actually, that's perfect. Wait a minute, what the crap? What does this mean? What is going on there? There you go. That's it. Must be connected to walls on both sides to function. I think it's functioning, actually. Yeah, I think that's functioning. Yeah, that's still a lab. That's functioning. Don't lie to me. 1.6 times more RimWorlds. Yeah. Exactly that. Where's new tech from 1.6? Just goofy reasons. Kind of both. I think recon armor more useful in the new patch. Again, I would rather have like bonuses. So if recon armor like improved movement speed or like made the cooldown time of the weapon less, like it was kind of bandolierish or something built in, like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. They could give it an accuracy bonus to the person wearing it. They can make it so it increases your range by 1. Like that would be really cool. If you click on the clip, in the pinned message on Twitch, it'll explain the door thing in more detail, or most of the door stuff in more detail. Improve range would be really cool. Yeah. Another defoliator. Oh, Militor. Oh, my Militor. That one actually is in a sucky spot. Careful if it were middle armor and not middle and outer. So you could have like a flak jacket or a duster over it. Might be interesting. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, recon armor is in a really awful spot. Yeah. $131 Militor. Charged lance still booty after the buff due to low DPS. I haven't. On paper, it looks a lot better. It's definitely the Lancer mechs are much better with it. As far as player goes, I haven't really tested it. Hey, where's the silver? I know I have more, like, quite a bit more in the base. Oh, do we not have a beacon? Yeah, okay. Recon helmet has the gun link built in, yeah, and the armor increases move speed instead of decreases it. That'd be cool. Between flak vest and recon armor, you still go after vest even after the nerf. Yes, the only thing the nerf does is make it so it doesn't protect your bionic arm. That's pretty much it. Why would I make my character way more likely to die? Like you're not gonna die from getting the arm blown off, but the recon armor reducing, like, it's a significant reduction, right? Let's take a look. Recon armor. So recon armor 92% sharp. What is the vest? 110 or something? But it's not even just the vest. There's another layer. So this isn't even doing it justice. So not even accounting for the other layer that you get, you're already less likely to die if you're wearing flak vest instead of recon armor. And then you add in an additional layer that you can't wear with a recon armor, and it's even better. So no, absolutely not. You got abrasive, volatile abrasive, kid. It's awful. Welcome to the colony. So no, I think the people saying that it was nerfed is technically true, but I think it's a bit overblown. Like, it doesn't protect the shoulder anymore. Shoulder isn't an insta-kill point. The main thing that means is more of your bionics will be destroyed in the late game if you don't go to power armor. That's basically what it means. Otherwise, flak vest is still the same armor percentage for everything, or yeah, for sharp as marine armor. So it's still marine armor for the chest. It's just not marine armor for the shoulder also anymore. Off to the butcher table with that kid. So yeah, absolutely, yeah. I would still. For charge lanes, well, I haven't tested them. On paper they are, but I haven't tested it. So. Dasker, and then what was that kid's name that I was like, wow, that person's awful. What's your name, kid? Oh, you're having a breakdown, aren't you? Are you the one having a breakdown? Yes, you are. Val, okay, we'll wait. What I need from the trader? No, this is the quest for the core. There's a scenario where you just wouldn't want the movement speed debuff. What, from the vest? It's like minus 0.12. It's super worth. We're not comparing its marine armor. In this one. Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, I gotcha. No, but what we're talking about, they were talking about why would not use recon over the flak vest? Was the question. But it is one of the 6 to 100. Yeah, you are right about that one. Yeah. So yeah, the second part of that conversation. Yes, you are right. Yeah. My bad. But no, the start of the conversation. I don't think there's any scenario that I would want a recon armor over a vest, because and also again, the vest is just, you get an extra layer as well, right? Because you can have the duster also. Making it better made the recon much worse. Yeah, the recon armor, I don't think there's ever a scenario where I would want to use that over vest. Sharp as bullets, yeah, sharp as bullets, and obviously like swords and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I was getting our conversations mixed up. What about recon versus locust? No idea. I don't know. I probably wouldn't use it either way. Isn't locust like the special recon armor? It doesn't increase the defense, I don't think. No, now we're going in the direction I don't like going. What if instead they make cataphract helmets have an accuracy penalty? Yeah, that goes in the direction like I was talking about before, where it's like, oh, too many people are using not enough people are using this. Let's nerf the thing that's better than it. Let's make it feel worse to go to this thing. Hopefully not. I don't think they would do that. It has less defense, doesn't it? I think the special ones have slightly less defense, yeah. But you get the special ability. I think that's right. Best way to get some hands on some plasteel. Mineral scanners, both long range or on base, are good. Oh my god, look at this. This friggin' bugged rain. I hope that's fixed by tomorrow. An ambush of tortoise. Well, this is actually like, if they actually hit us, we can get the new disease. Well, it's not really a new disease. But it's actually scarier than it would have been. Don't break down. Come on. I think it was tortoise, though, I guess. It's scarier than it would have been. God, I hate that. You're not wrong, but I still hate it. This rain is weird. Not a fan. Faction, just like in a one faction, if you hit 100%, if you hit 100%, you go berserk instead of dying, from how I understand it. But there is a surgery to get rid of it, and there's you can treat it. I guess you can treat it, or there's a operation to get rid of it. Is that right? I know on 1X it looks like the game's paused because the rain doesn't move. Given that, Marine affected psychic stats negatively and buffed accuracy, while Prestige gave bonuses to psychic stats. Yeah, Prestige gives bonuses to, that's what Prestige does in this as well, but to a lesser extent, probably. Oh, high psychic drone is super sucky. Everyone get in. Persona Core. Do your robots count for raid points? Yes. I mean, we're a raid cap, but just in general, yeah. Oh, right. I made 2 Lancers. Operation is for if you don't beat the immunity race, there's still a... Yeah, okay. So it's like... Yeah, so it's really similar to an infection. It basically is an infection, then. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can cure it in animal... Yeah, that's right. You like the door color? Like Abasia and needing like 10. It was less than that, yeah. Similar, but yeah, it was. I always got them mixed up. Abasia, Blood Rot, and Scaria, apparently. Let's see. Will ghouls get it? Ghouls don't get disease, so I imagine not. I haven't tested it, but I don't think they would. Based on that. The scanners, yeah, maybe. I stopped making them a while back. The ghouls can't get infection, they probably can't get scared, yeah. That's what I imagine. That's what I think would make sense anyway. Ah! Every time we try to do something today. Disease, disease, disease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 hospital beds. Okay. Any max points for the element meat? Just the rot cloud, yeah. And the base game ship in Odyssey, will the ship to the stars quest change? I don't think it will. They're very different. From what we see from the grav ship, those are like just like low orbit, right? Whereas these are like long distance hibernation, travel to other star systems. So I doubt it. Maybe, but I doubt it. If I had to bet, I would doubt it. Test one had it on the big toe, so you can probably just cut it off also. How many diseases today? 10 or more? Yeah, at least. I would have to beat this ship launch in about an hour. Possible. Depends on how many raids we get sent during it. Oh, just flying your grab ship to the stars? Yeah, maybe. Let's see if our game explodes. Wait. They can't do the ritual? Hang on. They can't get to their ritual spot because the Militor are there. You guys want to move? We're supposed to be here. Nice. It's very random, right? It's not really like a cheese you can do. Drop a mortar? Why? I kind of want to also. That's what I was about to do, but like... Something cold. What? It's 70 degrees in there. Bug? I don't think... I think it's just that they happen to spawn here, and the spot they want to do the ritual just happens to be already occupied. Your ammo? Nah, why? Just leave them. Screw them. They can just stay there and starve. I don't care. If it cancels the attack, that's fine for us too. Good stress test. Yeah, look, at 3x, things are like basically not slowed at all. Staring menacingly. Play without ever using draft mode. Yeah, it would just be frustrating to move between like 30 different zones all the time or something. Bean, they were the 23 months. Thank you, Bean. Wasting ads. There you go. Thank you, Bean. Appreciate it. 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Wonder if Odyssey will change the final ship quest? I don't think so. Sounds like it'll have its own ending. I don't think it's going to do anything. Make it cost a grav core. But grav cores are DLC. I don't think so. Already has the Johnson Tanaka drive. We'll see. But why would they change a vanilla ending that required you to have a DLC, and then the DLC, if you have it, the vanilla ending is different? Yeah, I don't think they will, especially since it's going to have its own ending. But it needs a Persona core, and it has the Tanaka drive or whatever. I would doubt it. I mean, I'm not a developer or anything, but I would doubt it. What's happening? Oh, just RimWorld stuff. I don't know. They're having a stare down out there. Mechs are uncomfortable. They're asleep. They don't care. They're dead to the worlds. Sure are dedicated. Guys, I think we might have enough tea. Actually, thinking about just going into human right here at the end. Go ahead, test performance. are like the machines. Wow, look at these guys. Badly malnourished. Ship-like thing where it can actually make it to orbit, not travel entirely outside the gravity well. Yeah, that's kind of how I was interpreting it also. Nothing they've showed us so far is pointing to us being able to go to other planets. It's all orbital stuff, so. I don't think they need to. I don't think they'll need to change any of that. Guess we'll probably find out more this coming week, though, right? Could be that the next thing is like, oh, by the way, your grav ship is just the starter. The grav ship will become the engine that will power your ship to new worlds. Well, that would be pretty shocking, but Jesus, this is RimWorld 2. Are there other planets in this world's solar system? Maybe. You guys are aware of this issue? Have you checked the log? Oh, this one? Are you saying they are already, or you're asking if they're already aware of it? It's a lot of mechs. Yeah, it's a lot of mechs. Why are you guys getting slept in the cold? I don't understand. It's absolutely... It's 70. What is going on? That's weird. You're not sleeping in the cold. Oh, you're at... Yeah, I don't know. I'll send it in a bug thing after the stream. Yes, yeah, that's probably where their name Grav Ship comes from, yeah. Using those orbital bombardments. Use dev mode, just drop a nuke. Oh, right. We have the gene now. That's right. They're going to get this slept in the cold now every time because of that stupid gene. Try 76. So, with all the doors, check the pinned comments if you want to see it. For me, 70 is slept in the heat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're starting to starve to death. How's it going? How much longer do you think I can stay on here for an ending? What are you thinking? Are you feeling any better? Actually, if we're gonna do an ending, literally I only have 1 minute left, or 1 minute, 1 hour left that YouTube will even allow me to stream for without deleting the VOD, so. He went over there to start eating that guy's dead corpse, so, because he's starving again. Still alive, yeah. Okay, at the moment. Weird. Oh, it's so weird. Gene. You didn't get the genes? Genes. So yeah, like their need menu refills and they start starving again. And they're like, go eat corpses or whatever's around. No, I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they're going back to try to do the ritual. But the ritual guy just can't do it. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Let's watch. Maybe? No, those guys didn't do it. Maybe it was hunger. I don't know. It's really weird. Genes in a gene pack. Super clotting, cold weakness, robust, unstoppable, awful plants, awful art. Starting this with everyone with those cold genes right before winter is probably not great. There he is, John RimWorld. John Cultist. Never said they started to attack. No, they're only coming up. Yeah, they're only coming up to attack once they resurrect, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, we're not supposed to be attacking. But you continue playing after this ship, so you don't have to do that, yeah. The only, right now, the only credits that actually end your game is the Arconexus, so. I can absolutely see doing grab ship stuff and then being like, all right, we've collected the resources, let's send someone to a faraway planet and they can start anew there, or a new system or whatever. Excited or really curious how the kill boxes will evolve, the changes. Yeah. Interesting. Gene. I don't see, I don't know, I don't see it myself, that, we can't know, but I don't see the new ending impacting the old ending very much myself. Build this ship on the grab ship? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, or what I was joking about earlier, but maybe you can. Any ideas how you would make Kobox 1.6? I have some ideas, but I haven't tested any of it, so it's just like theory crafting, don't really know. Eating Raiders of Space. Well, I mean 1.6. Does the shotgun tunnel kill box still work? If it does, it won't be anywhere as good as it was before. It was traveling to a new planet. Once you got there, you crashed a random cellular colonists. Have to start over. That'd be cool. Like a new game plus in that way. Kind of like the Arconexus, but better. Or anything in between. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm really curious what the next reveal is this coming week. run where you rescue animals would be the Space Ranger run. Oh, Odyssey run. They can shoot from the corner or the cover in the tunnel. Yeah, the big thing is, do you one-shot them at the corner, even with their 75% cover, and then how long does that corner survive? So, probably doesn't work great. Likely on the Lancer, yeah, those do look pretty good. Next time I use them. Being homeless or foreign map tiles, he's living in his luxury flying camper. Luxury flying camper going from mineral site to mineral site, yeah. Sesame doors, check the short answer is pathing. You can also check the pinned video in clip. I'm gonna hurry up with this. How many don't have genes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might not do all the genes on everyone. I don't know. What if we get attached while we're doing them? Huh? Yes. Yeah, but all DLC and there's the mods. Charge rifles better than assault rifles now. It just depends. Nothing's changed with assault rifles other than Lancers outrange them, but Lancers also outrange charge rifles, so mostly just they're incredibly high damage, the charge rifles with the buff. They're already strong. Now they're even stronger what they were already good at. Go on, Eggos, welcome in. Okay, well now there's 130 Militor, 200 Shamblers, and 20 Colonists. Definitely running smoother than before. It is starting to go slower, but it's smoother either way. Balls are illegal. We'll be thinking Arch, that's a ornate door. Sniper kill box, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound great, but I think it'd be much better to have like I don't know, we'll have to experiment. In one of the runs that we did, like I had a minigun tunnel, right? And we had the cover for the miniguns, and then we had a forward cover, like 4 tiles in front. And we would stand back there with the miniguns, and we would kill everyone that came into the mountain. And then when the pikemen got in, because they outranged the miniguns, we would just move forward to the other barricade and kill them from there. So it might be that something like that works well. Performance maintained well. Yeah, this is the slowest the game has ran so far. There's a lot on here. We have 50 minutes to finish this run. A few snipers to take out Lancers or something. Maybe. There's a big downside right now to putting turrets in to draw aggro, and it's that it undoes collision. So then you run into the thing where you have like 100 to 200 raiders. Because you have a turret, they don't come in single file. They come in stacked. And then as soon as they get in front of your pawns, they balloon out, and then you're screwed. So if they made it so collision worked differently, then that might be a good idea. If 1.5 mods work on 1.6, it depends on the mod. Or feel like you want to do something that you feel it in your chest. I mean, I have before in life, yeah. In a really long time, though. Raider can lit collision pinata is funny. Fire starting free. Rookies, it would be cool if Millennium Falcon run on solo and Chewbacca. That'd be a good one. Come on, Shamblers, get out of here. 2 days, come on. Yeah, I wouldn't wear the bandolier still, though, just in case. I don't want them to be closer to death. We need to leave on the horses anymore. I didn't even open the Ancient Danger on this map. Which RimWorld food would you want to eat? Rare Thrumbo meats? Thrumbo are sentient creatures. No, I would not want to do that. That's like, man, if I could eat any creature that's ever existed, I'd eat a Neanderthal. That's like kind of what... No, I don't think I would choose... I don't think I'd be choosing Thrumbo myself. Is aggressive sin just an animal? Yes. Thought powered turrets cause collision? No, they undo collision. That's the exact opposite. You have to be careful not to have a powered turret that's pathable, or a turret that's pathable, powered or not, if you're using a kill box, because they won't get collision. They'll just all walk right in. Did they say they're going to make sentient animals next expansion? No, they said that you could use a implant to make them 1 tier higher. You could bring something up to intermediate or whatever. I don't think you're making them sentient, but you can just make them higher trainability. I mean, they might announce more, but that's all they've said so far. Pushing in with a paw instead of a turret. Start of the tunnel. No, because that's the problem with it. So a lot of times when people were using like the singularity or something, they would send me and they'd be like, I don't understand. The enemies came in, they just ballooned and surrounded me. And I was like, do you have a pathable turret somewhere in your base? They're like, oh, you're right. So, no. Sleeping alone. Oh, what? Yeah. Guess you are. Should be a snail. A sentient snail. Tulip nuggets might have a spicy kick to them. When I was asked the question, I was just gonna be like, corn. Organ harvest count? 0. Haven't needed any. Ew. What'd be the purpose? There's no purpose. Corn is delicious. That's right. There's no butter in RimWorld though. Haven't discovered butter. They've discovered space flight, but not butter. Are brains organs? I didn't harvest the brains. I liquefied them. That's completely different. I think marine armor might be better than flak vest now. Yeah, I would say so, especially in the late game. Space butter. Right equals space butter. Paladin weeping. Man, I wish these would hurry up and get out of here. The game is still running slowly with this amount of stuff going on. Flying on nearby, collision still gets it removed. Small animals no longer cause collision either way. So yes. Turrets undoing collision supersedes everything else. Unfortunately. I don't know why. Wonder if we could submit that as a bug while they're fixing things like that. What happened to my character? He's full of tentacles. Yeah. Both arms are tentacles. More tentacle than man right now. Come on. Chamblers. Gotta hate Chamblers. I meant to turn off Anomaly for this run. Ugh. Those are like elephants to you, or smarter dogs. Need the most intelligent creatures. The lore in RimWorld suggests that they are smarter or even or as smart as or smarter than humans. But probably one of those deals. It would probably be more like what I'm guessing is to be more like the equivalent of eating a dolphin. I mean, in the lore it says they might be even smarter, but that's kind of what I would equate it to. Doesn't take that much smarts to be smarter than a human. Close in on 100,000 subs, yeah. Chamblers, please. He's a tentacool guy. Farmers live hundreds of years, yeah. But they don't have any thumbs or fingers. Die already. Yeah, it's me right there in chat. Yikes forever. Oh my god, I got 40 minutes to finish this run. Trying to get the rest of these genes, which maybe I shouldn't have, but probably fine. Probably. Only matters they're delicious. That's the only thing that matters. On Climate Jet, welcome in. Aren't octopus smart? People eat those all the time. Yeah, but I won't. And I know, like, people are gonna be like, well, where do you draw the line? Everyone has their own line. I'm not gonna, like, super judge you for eating octopus or something. I won't eat it. It's a marathon. No. You feel less guilty. Thrumbos never tried to help your colony while being more intelligent. They seem to lack empathy. Yeah, I guess that's true. After multi-thread, when I think about these lags, I think Shamblers are still stupid. Yeah, that's the only thing that's bogged it down at all, even in any amount. 200 Raiders, no problem. 200 Shamblers, the game's like, I don't know what's going on. Happening. You won't eat anything that lives in water because they're too ugly. Wow. Author mode to tank fight a bunch of raiders. Yeah. We used that ability quite a bit on the Itakin run that I did too. It was good. Stupid friggin' Shamblers. Get out of here. Can everyone swim now? I've seen no pond swimming, so pond swimming might be DLC. The things that I have seen that are able to swim in 1.6, bears, devourers, and birds. Oh my god. What? How are you still not dead? Is that the summoner, I wonder? I wonder if that's also lagging things. I don't know. Freaking anomaly, man. Gotta hurry up. Duck is a bird, yeah. I think we have enough tea, guys. Definitely wouldn't need a dolphin. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I mean, you know, everyone has to draw, and it sometimes is very arbitrary where you draw your moral standing. I'm not taking a high ground that of it. It's like fishing, not 1.6. Okay, that'll be everyone with the genes. All right. Funny we didn't do bionics at all. Cooking at the door may cause food poisoning. Can't get food poisoning from drugs. This is for drugs, not for food. Yes, cooking on top of a door can give food poisoning if you're making food, but this is only for Psychic tea. Is that guy blind? Yeah, it's our blind healer. Let's show the tea collection to Australia. But it's just something to overcome. It's a pure negative. Yeah, so since this was only... So putting this in the closet gives us 20% faster production of this tea. So that's why it's in there. Org's Revenge. What the crap? Because of mods, 750 stacks. Yeah, that's crazy. Wonder how many resurrects that one guy had. Apparently a lot. That friggin' guy. I don't know that I can do the shipping in that little bit of time. I'm gonna try it though. So if you're watching on YouTube and later on the VOD and it just cuts off, it's because YouTube cuts off the VODs at 11:55 for some reason. 11 hours, 55 minutes. Good thing. Bryce, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Well, that's a lot of blocks. Gotta remember to turn anomaly off for tomorrow's mountain base, though. Does it only revive stat, or does it only mitigate 20% penalty? It only mitigates the 20% penalty. Yeah. Yeah, they say 12 hours, but it actually cuts it at 11:55. I don't know. The stream keeps going, but... Ozzy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. And we're ads for you. Tons of golden or not golden butts. Tons of butts and other emotes. If you're into that sort of thing. Who isn't? Honestly, you could have a raid where an enemy grab ship lands in your colony. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. All right, well, we have all the genes, so let's just do it. You definitely prepare a lot more stuff, but I think we're just gonna do it. On Matthew, are they still winning? I haven't paid attention to any of it myself. Occasionally people come in and mention it though. Not a great place to nap, Dasker. Not as much human leather anymore than I thought. Grab ship raid could be the way you get your first one or something. That'd be kind of cool. Like in Battlestar Galactica, that'd be pretty devastating. Yeah. I should re-watch through Battlestar Galactica someday. I'll eat some beets. My Chicago Bears hat that I don't own right now. Hopefully pirates can steal your ship in Odyssey. That'd be awful. That would be really terrible. Be like, all right, well, ending this. See ya. Good night. Out. All right, let's do it. The walls. Start it up. If we lose, we lose. Don't care. We need to go. 15 days. Let's do it. Val, I was going to wait till you were done breaking down, but I decided not to. Oh, good. For 15 days, we'll get ship raids. We can get basically up to 2 raids every like day and a half. And then Randy also is active during. Putting it half. Like pay. You see me in public, you'll pretend you don't know me. You can say hello, it's fine. I doubt I'll run into you. I don't know what. Are you in Indianapolis? I've only had one person in real life recognize me and say something. It was very surreal. What work? We're about to send a donkey's face. A horse this time, Suplup. A horse. Celebrity confirmed. So. That's like Donkey Plus. That's right. Not normal bread. They ring it out. Have a good night. You'd be too nervous to talk to me if you saw me in person. I don't believe you. I'm nuts. I expect that now. You'd shake your butt. Mod wife says same. Charge rifle the best patch or weapon this patch? Yes and no. It depends. If you sent 20 people with charge rifles after my pawns and I had 20 assault rifles, the assault rifles would kill them and take no damage most likely. But yeah, the charge rifles are still good at what they were always good at. They just do even more damage at it now, right? And the fact that so the thing is, charge rifles were always really good at like that medium range and medium to closest range, right? Now they're even better at that. And now that like power armors don't slow you, the late game power armors don't slow you down as much, you can more afford to get those and absorb that extra damage that you get from being closer to the enemy. So good. You start singing On the Road to Glen. I hope so. Best weapon is it depends. Yeah, so they're incredibly good for sure, and they are very strong, but they're not they're still not as jack of all trades as assault rifles. But because assault rifles can no longer outrange lancers, is Randy? There we go. Siege. Because they can no longer outrange lancers, it changes things a little bit, right? See what they are through overall late game. Depending on what style I'm playing. Like the charge rifles are really good for this style where you do no kill box, lots of walls, you just pop out through auto doors and destroy things in little groups. Like these are probably the best for that now. There they go. Good luck. Oh my god. Assault rifles and charge rifles outrange the same. Yeah, but so the extra couple of tiles does give you more wiggle room though, right? Especially if you're doing no pause or... Oh, they're actually dominating these Militor. That's surprising. Surprising how... Oh my god. What the crap? How? Yep, saw it. Because a friggin' deer opened a door. Good thing I noticed it, so on the edge of it hit us. Can't believe that deer broke the door. I guess I guessed. Yeah, those traders must have opened a friggin' door or something, and that single angry deer got in. That's pretty absurd. The combination that just happened. Boy, if I hadn't given everyone robust right there at the last second, we would have probably had like 10 deaths. Crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. The deer was the war call. I'm not sure why I attacked the door, though. The only thing I can think of is those, the visitors. Yeah, that one was probably a war call. I think you're right. Another siege. And sieges. Or it could have just been bad luck that it attacked the door and then the next spot. Also possible. Good. All their big explosives are done. Cynic Saga, I think with a 26-month Cynic. Yeah, we don't have the new update yet. Active ship launch, huh? Gorilla. Thank you for this. 17 months. Gorilla. Always have wanted to call you Gorilla Jams. I don't know if I've ever done it. Good update. Been cashed up on YouTube. Thank you for watching. All Scyther. Okay. Dasker, you're tough. Okay. This is risky. Because if there's another raid and we have someone all chewed up from this, we're gonna be in trouble. Infection 73. Okay, you're fine. 62, 86. You should be fine. A breakup? Come on, what's wrong with you guys? Come on. Attack. Mood is getting bad. Attack. keep throwing up because of the EMP grenade. Let me out. Nuclear stomach. I didn't put myself on the back, so. We should just leave that on for right now. Yeah, that's fine. There's a triple. Be very careful. Down there. Okay, come out here then. There's a Doomsday over there and triple on the bottom. I think you lost a leg or something. Man, really active ship launch. Still have 10 days left. The YouTube VOD's gonna go down in like 11 minutes. I don't think it's even possible to go through those days, even if nothing happened, but... Aren't you guys your internet for a couple minutes? My god. Water mechs. Triple Diabolus. Oh, that's so deadly. Get in here. You're missing your foot. Okay, that's what happened. We would not be able to do this if I hadn't got the robust gene. I mean, we would be able to do the ending, but not the way I'm doing it right now. Robust super clotting, I should say. So good thing I decided to wait and do the gene pack, the little gene pack on everyone. Oh man, very, very active. We've already had 6 ship raids. Every single ship raid has been a double. You can either get a double or a single every one of these. We got a double every single time. We haven't got a single Randy raid Deering though. So, got that going for us. Can we fix your foot? 4 days, so yeah, it's not really gonna happen. I guess you might as well not be. It may look so easy and it's not. I mean, it's not super hard when you have Masterwork Marine Armor, Masterwork Charge Rifles, robust super clotting, super fast wound healing. You know, it's not like... It doesn't take that much. I mean, you have to control well still, but honestly, we're at the stage now where, like... It's not, Was that multi-sapper? Hang on. What was that? Multiple angle attack, okay. I don't want to get flame breathed here. What's wrong with you? What's going on with you? Oh, right. Another double. Triple prong mech. Okay. Yeah, look at that. One of those might actually be a Randy hit, which is really not good. Oh, crap. This freaking guy. We're also gonna reinforce these little spots that have already got hit. Okay, so I don't have to do for now. Wanna do social? Oh my god. What do you have here? Is there flame? It's mainly blast or centipedes. Okay, so we have a low shield. Is this when we want to use our low shields? Maybe. Performance seems better than it used to be for sure. How much better? I'm not sure. We have one low shield. We also have one animal pulsar, right? Animal pulsar on the next siege if we get one. Low shield on this. Maybe. Oh, get the Pockerton while it's by itself. Okay, well, that answers that question. Wait, where's the low shield? Oh my god. Or why they took it off. Imagine how much easier this would have been if I had just gotten foil mini turrets. Fantastic, thanks. We're stunned, you get them. Screw it. What's left? So we need to rebuild